We should be live. There we go. We change this to live chat. Alright, we're on. We're set. Ooh, now we got Tropical Depression 5E in the Eastern Pacific. Alright. Let me hit the live button here on TikTok. Alright, we are set. Move this over here. Put OBS on there. Might want to move this over here. Alright, we're set. We are live. We've already got one orange thunderstorm warning for parts of Newfoundland and Labrador in Canada. This is going to be along Highway 500 there. Orange thunderstorm warning for another 3 more hours. This is going to be for damaging wind gusts up to quarter-size hail and heavy rain. Line of severe thunderstorms over Churchill Falls is moving eastward at 60 kilometers an hour. Torrential downpours and strong wind gusts accompany the storms in Churchill Falls. What about Florida? Florida? You guys. Just seeing a few isolated showers and thunderstorms. Nothing too crazy though. Your typical summertime weather in Florida. Thunder Bay, Ontario, yep. Thunder Bay, Ontario. You guys are under... Here we got quite a few warnings here. You guys are under an orange air quality warning for another 7 more hours from some wildfire smoke. You guys are also under an orange heat warning. Orange heat warning because the heat event continues with maximum temperatures of 29 to 35 degrees Celsius and minimum temperatures of 19 to 23 degrees Celsius. Feels like temperatures of 36 to 40 degrees Celsius. Continuing through this evening and possibly into Wednesday for some areas. Grants, New Mexico, yep. Grants, New Mexico, and then we'll check North Chicago. Grants, New Mexico, you guys...
What's up?
Could see... Hey, what's up? Good to see you again.
Okay, so apparently a hurricane has formed in the... Well, a tropical depression has formed in the Eastern Pacific.
Yep, I just saw that. Grants, New Mexico, you're fine. Maybe a few isolated showers and thunderstorms. No weather alerts for your areas, though. North Chicago, yep. North Chicago, and then we'll take a look at that tropical depression here real quick. In North Chicago, though, you guys are just under an air quality alert. Air quality alert has been extended until midnight Central Time on Wednesday night. Because ozone or particulate levels are expected to be at or above the unhealthy for sensitive groups category. So, might just see some minor air quality issues there. Alright, let's check out that new tropical depression here. Is it here on Weatherfront? The TikTok chat can be a little annoying. Let me where is it? I'll put this. Alright, let me go to Outlook, tropical weather. It's not there yet. Still getting into the system. Birmingham, Alabama, yep. Birmingham, Alabama. You guys... I shouldn't put the outlook on. You guys could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm today, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Got a few isolated rain showers around you. Orlando, Florida. You guys... got some rain up to you north that might... What's up?
Where would the... Where would the, tropical depression appear on radar?
It's out in the middle of the ocean. You'd probably be best to go to the National Hurricane Center website.
That makes sense. Thanks.
Hurricanes.gov.
What's up there, Dan?
Hey, Matt. Good to see you.
What are we doing? We're gonna stream.
Alright, here's your...
Damn PC pause. We're just doing a PC of mine. How's the weather holding up there, Dan?
It's going good. Starting to get hot here in southeast Pennsylvania. It's going to be pretty hot tomorrow. Alright.
I can finish some rain.
Yeah. Alright. here we go. Alright, Tropical Depression 4E has just formed. That was that area that I knew this was going to be the next tropical system. I was talking about this in my videos the other day. It's going to be a tropical storm pretty soon. I believe the next named storm is Alida. And then it's eventually going to move towards the west and eventually turn towards the north. No impacts to land so far, though might see an enhancement of the rip current risk there for parts of Mexico. Alright, Orlando, Florida, you guys are fine. No weather alerts for you guys. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, you guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect from noon to 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday for heat index values up to 100 degrees expected. We also have an air quality alert for today for some minor air quality issues. Burlington, Ontario, yep. Burlington, Ontario, you guys are under a yellow heat warning. Yellow heat warning for a heat event that continues with maximum temperatures of 30 to 38 degrees Celsius, minimum temperatures of 20 to 26 degrees Celsius, with fuel spike temperatures of 38 to 45 degrees. Continuing into Wednesday evening, may continue into Thursday or Friday for some areas near Lake Erie and Lake Ontario. Friendly, Minnesota. Fragley, Minnesota, you guys are still under an extreme heat warning. You guys are under an extreme heat warning until 9 p.m. Central Time on Thursday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 100 degrees and overnight temperatures remaining very warm in the mid-70s. You guys are also under an air quality alert until 11 a.m. Central Time on Friday. Some members of the general public may experience health effects, basically sensitive groups. Just be careful, if you might, how should I say this? Be careful, if you are in one of those sensitive groups and you might see some issues from some air quality, reduced air quality, I should say. Regina, Saskatchewan, you guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys today. Storms are mostly going to be to your west and to your south. Paladin, Arizona. Paladin, Arizona. You guys could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm today. No weather alerts, no severe weather threat for you guys, though. Montreal. Montreal, which is right here. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Yellow thunderstorm watch today. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain. There is also a risk of a tornado this afternoon. Portage, Michigan, yep. Portage, Michigan, you guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday for heat index values up to 104 degrees. You guys are also under an air quality alert for Wednesday. I might see some minor air quality issues from the Canadian wildfire smoke. Winnipeg, Manitoba. Winnipeg, you guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Could see an isolated shower, maybe rumble or thunder too, but nothing severe for you guys for tonight. Sault Ste. Marie. Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow heat warning. Yellow heat warning for the rest of this evening. For temperatures around 29 to 31 degrees Celsius and overnight lows of 18 to 31 degrees, or 21 degrees Celsius. You guys are also under a yellow air quality warning because of some of the wildfire smoke up to your north. Aurora, Ontario, yep. Aurora, Ontario, you guys are under a same thing as Sault Ste. Marie. You guys are under air quality warnings, and you guys are also under a yellow heat warning that continues into Wednesday evening for maximum temperatures of 30 to 38 degrees Celsius, minimum temperatures of 20 to 26 degrees Celsius, and fuel spike temperature around 38 to 45 degrees Celsius. McClure, Pennsylvania. McClure, Pennsylvania. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday for heat index values up to 102 degrees. Cincinnati, Ohio, looking tonight. You guys are good. No severe weather threat. The only weather alert you have is an air quality alert. That is in effect until midnight tonight for some minor air quality issues. Lexington, Kentucky. Lexington, Kentucky. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys tonight. Should be pretty dry tonight. Godwin, North Carolina. Yep. Godwin, North Carolina. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. La Pryor, Texas. La Pryor, Texas. You guys are under a flood warning. Flood warning for the Nueces River. If you're near the Nueces River, might be in work for some flooding. We've already seen some reports of flooding here around this area in Texas. You guys are also under a flood watch. Flood watch remains in effect through Thursday evening. I've already seen a few reports of flash flooding near Uvalde and in the San Antonio area. So we've already had some flooding occurring, and more flooding is expected throughout these next few days. Logansport, Indiana, yep. Logansport, Indiana, you guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday. For heat index values up to 100 to 104 degrees expected. You guys are also under an air quality alert. Air quality alert until midnight tonight for some minor air quality issues. Brandon, Manitoba, yep. Brandon, Manitoba. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Could see an isolated shower, maybe rumble or thunder or two, but no, nothing severe that we need to worry about. Did my alert bar? No, it didn't. We have a new thunderstorm warning here. Is that the same one? Oh, it's the same one. Okay. Edinburgh, Pennsylvania. I actually got family up there. You guys are fine. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. We have a new flash flood warning in Texas. New flash flood warning that has been observed. Flash flooding has been observed. It is going to be this one here for Uvalde and Conklin and Sabinal and Knipa, Texas. You guys are under a flash flood warning, damage threat considerable flash flood warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale. And flash flooding has been reported by emergency management. Charlotte, North Carolina. Also, that flash flood warning goes until midnight tonight. Charlotte, North Carolina, you guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys. Well, there is an air quality alert. Air quality alert is actually in effect, from 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday. So might see some minor air quality issues for sensitive groups tomorrow. That is just a new mesoscale precipitation discussion, probably talking about the flooding in Texas. I can take a look at that in a second. Ottawa, Ontario, you guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Yellow thunderstorm watch conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts and large hail. You guys are also under a yellow heat warning for a heat event that continues with maximum temperatures of 30 to 38 degrees Celsius, minimum temperatures of 20 to 26 degrees Celsius, and feels like temperatures of 38 to 45 degrees Celsius, continuing into Wednesday evening. May continue into Thursday or Friday for areas near Lake Erie and Lake Ontario. Aberdeen, South Dakota. Aberdeen, South Dakota, you guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time on Thursday for heat index values up to 100 degrees. Conway, New Hampshire, yep. Conway, New Hampshire, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather today. That is in level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. So far, storms haven't really formed yet. Might have a few storms up here in southern Quebec that we gotta keep an eye on, but no warnings for them yet. Moultonboro, New Hampshire, yep. Moultonboro, New Hampshire, you guys are in the same deal as Conway. Slight risk, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. Fond du Lac, Wisconsin, you guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday for heat index values up to 103 degrees in the afternoon. You guys are also under an air quality alert. Air quality alert, let's see. Air quality alert is in effect until noon on Thursday for some very dangerous air quality. Just be careful if you're outside, and if you smell smoke, just go inside and, yeah, because might see some dangerous air quality issues. Vancouver, British Columbia. Vancouver, British Columbia. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Same thing for Surrey. I do have an air quality warning off to your east, though. That is a new flash flood warning for parts of Georgia. A new flash flood warning for parts of Georgia. This is going to be for Savannah and Richmond Hill, Georgia. You guys are under a flash flood warning until 8 p.m. Eastern Time this evening. Has not been reported, but you guys are under a flash flood warning. Monrovia, Liberia. Yeah, sure, why not? I guess we got time. You guys, weather for you guys for the next few days. Could see some rain for the rest of this evening, and tomorrow. Actually, it's going to be pretty wet for the next few days for you guys. About the stormy time of the year for the Sahel. So, nothing too out of the ordinary. Run through Ontario. Run through Ontario. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts and large hail. You guys are also under a yellow air quality warning because of some wildfire smoke. And you guys are also under a yellow heat warning for the rest of tonight with low maximum temperatures of 31 to 34 degrees Celsius and feels like temperatures of 35 to 40 degrees Celsius. That is a new damage threat considerable flash flood warning in Texas. New damage threat considerable flash flood warning in Texas. Let's see, that is going to be for Hondo and Divine, Castroville, and Yancey, Texas until midnight tonight. Flash flooding has been reported by emergency management. So remember, turn around, don't drown. Mariposa, California. Yep, I gotcha. Mariposa, California, you guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 11 p.m. Pacific time on Thursday, for high temperatures ranging from 102 to 108 degrees expected, and overnight lows only into the mid to upper 70s. Spruce Grove, Alberta, yep. Spruce Grove, excuse me, Spruce Grove, Alberta. You guys are under a yellow tornado watch. Yellow tornado watch because conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms which may produce tornadoes, strong winds, large hail, and heavy rain are also possible. Hey, what's up?
Spain beat France, by the way, 2-0.
Man, that must have been a good game. I'm sure
yeah,
France is pretty upset.
France got to start off with a penalty kick because France decided to kick somebody in the butt.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I'm sure France is upset about that, but we'll see who wins the next game. Thanks, Matt.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, York, Pennsylvania. No rain for you guys today. Maybe this weekend, but we're just gonna be dealing with heat for today and tomorrow. JFK, you guys are good. Take a look at the radar from JFK. No weather issues for you guys there. Just gonna be pretty hot for you guys. O'Fallon, Illinois. O'Fallon, Illinois. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Uvalde, Texas. Uvalde, Texas. You guys are under a flash flood warning. We've already seen reports of flooding there in Uvalde. So remember, turn around, don't drown. Flash flood warning continues until midnight tonight. Damage threat considerable. Tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale. Grand Portage, Minnesota. Grand Portage, Minnesota. You guys are under an extreme heat warning that is in effect until 9 p.m. Central Time this evening for dangerous hot conditions with heat index values up to 99 degrees. You guys are also under an air quality alert until 11 a.m. Central Time on Friday. Everyone is more likely to be impacted because of the wildfire smoke. So you might see some air quality issues from... Actually, you will see some air quality issues from the wildfire smoke. Do we have any new warnings for Canada? No, we do not. Winnipeg, it's pretty dark and cloudy. Just got a few clouds. Maybe an isolated rain shower or two, but no weather alerts. Nothing you need to worry about, though. Central Arkansas. Central Arkansas. You guys, could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm today. No weather alerts for you guys, though. Lawrence, Massachusetts, yep. Lawrence, Massachusetts, you guys, there's just a special weather statement for some elevated, wildfire conditions, but otherwise, no weather alerts for you guys. Far, Texas, yep. Far, Texas, you guys, might see some rain, although most of the rain's going to be to your north, and that's where the flooding concern is going to be. You guys are good for right now, though. No weather alerts for you guys. Bar Harbor, Maine. Bar Harbor, Maine. Got some good lobster there. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. There is also a small craft advisory out in the ocean there, so be careful if you're taking any small vessels out there. Cape Coral, Florida. Cape Coral, Florida. You guys are dry for right now. No weather alerts, but we could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm today. Pretty much a typical summer afternoon in Florida. Watertown, Wisconsin. Yep. Watertown, Wisconsin. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday for heat index values up to 103 degrees expected in the afternoon. You guys are also under an air quality alert that is in effect until noon on Thursday from some dangerous air quality conditions for the wildfire smoke from the wildfires up to your north. Derby, Vermont. Derby, Vermont. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather. That is a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Is that a new watch, or is that just... That might just be an update or a cancellation of the watches there. Edwards, Illinois, yep. Edwards, Illinois. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be dry for the rest of today, too. How is Maine doing? Maine, you guys are good. Still got chance for severe weather, but so far, storms haven't really materialized yet. Maybe we'll get lucky and the cap holds and we won't see any severe weather, but as of right now, there's still a chance for severe weather, so stay weather aware if you're in Maine. Northeast St. Louis, Minnesota. Is there St. Louis, Minnesota, or did you mean St. Louis, Missouri? Check London, Ontario while we're at it. London, Ontario, you guys are under a yellow heat warning. A heat event continues with maximum temperatures of 30 to 38 degrees Celsius and minimum temperatures of 20 to 26 degrees Celsius. Feels like temperatures of 38 to 45 degrees continuing into Wednesday evening. May continue into Thursday or Friday for some areas near Lake Erie and Lake Ontario. Batavia, Ohio. Batavia, Ohio, you guys are just under an air quality alert until midnight Eastern Time on Wednesday night. Might see some minor air quality issues from some high levels of ozone. Anoka, Minnesota. Anoka, Minnesota, you guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Time on Thursday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 100 degrees and overnight temperatures remaining very warm in the mid-70s. You guys are also under an air quality alert until 11 a.m. Central Time on Friday for dangerous air quality conditions from the wildfire smoke from the Canadian wildfires up to your north. Houston, Texas. Houston, Texas. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Probably we'll see some rain over the next few days, but the main flooding concern is going to be off towards your west. West Seneca, New York. West Seneca, New York. You guys, let's see. We have a heat advisory until 8 p.m. Eastern Time this evening for heat index values in the mid to upper 90s expected. There's also an air quality alert. Air quality alert from midnight tonight to midnight tomorrow night. Air quality levels are predicted to be greater than the air quality index. Might see some minor air quality issues, basically. You guys are also under a beach hazard statement. Beach hazard statement remains in effect through late tonight for some strong currents and dangerous swimming conditions out there on the Lake Erie beaches. So be careful if you're going out for a swim tonight. Grand Prairie, Canada. Yep. Grand Prairie, Alberta, Canada. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. You guys are dry for right now. Nothing much for you guys to worry about. McKinney, Texas. McKinney, Texas. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Might see an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Lake County, Minnesota. Lake County, Minnesota. You guys are just under a dense fog advisory until 5 p.m. this afternoon for some fog that may reduce visibility. Edmonton, Alberta. Edmonton, Alberta. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Yellow thunderstorm watch because conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain. There is also the risk for a tornado. Pineville, Louisiana. Pineville, Louisiana. You guys are good. Could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but no weather alerts for you guys that we need to worry about. Calgary, Alberta. Calgary, Alberta. Looking at the radar, not really seeing too much. Of course, the radar near Calgary is down right now. Hopefully it's just maintenance, but no weather alerts that we need to worry about for Calgary. Hey, Mr. Queen, what's up? Paris, Texas. Paris, Texas. You guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. Could see an isolated shower, thunderstorm, but nothing severe tonight. That is a new flash flood warning for parts of Mississippi. New flash flood warning for parts of Mississippi. This is going to be for Hollandale and Arcola, Mississippi. You guys are under a flash flood warning that goes until 6:15 p.m. Central Time. And Mr. Queen's gonna ask about Ottawa. I knew you would ask about Ottawa. Ottawa's fine right now. Not seeing any storms around there. You guys are still under a yellow thunderstorm watch though for this evening. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts and large hail. So we still gotta stay weather aware tonight, but as of right now, no thunderstorms near your area. You guys are still under heat warning still. Yellow heat warning for a heat event that continues with maximum temperatures of 30 to 38 degrees Celsius, minimum temperatures of 20 to 26 degrees Celsius, and the feels like temperature of 38 to 45 degrees Celsius continuing through Wednesday evening. Houston, Texas. Houston, you're fine. No weather alerts for you guys. Probably will see some rain over the next few days, but the main flooding threat's going to be to your west. West Bend, Wisconsin. You have a lot of smoke in Ottawa. Yeah, we got quite a bit of smoke there in Canada and the Northern Plains, thanks to all those wildfires up north. West Bend, Wisconsin, you guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday. For heat index values up to 103 degrees expected in the afternoon. You guys are also under an air quality alert for dangerous air quality conditions from the wildfire smoke from the Canadian wildfires up to your north. Durango, Colorado. Durango, Colorado. Let's see, you guys are good. Could see a few showers and thunderstorms today, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Ponce, Puerto Rico. Ponce, Puerto Rico. Do not see any weather alerts for you guys. Maybe a few isolated showers here north, but nothing severe we need to worry about. Comfort, Texas. Comfort, Texas. You guys are under a flood watch. Flood watch remains in effect through Thursday evening. Got some major flooding going on to your south. So remember, if you come under a flood warning, turn around, don't drown. Weatherford, Texas. Weatherford, Texas, that's near San Antonio. You guys are also under a flood watch until Thursday. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Thibodaux, Louisiana. Thibodaux, Louisiana. Let's see, you guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but nothing severe we need to worry about. Yeah, I do Canada, Michael. Rawson, Ohio. Rawson, Ohio. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday for heat index values of 100 to 105 degrees expected. Rosenberg, Texas. Rosenberg, Texas. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Probably will see some rain over the next few days, but as of right now, you guys are fine. Nothing we need to worry about right now. Orlando, Florida. Yep, Orlando, Florida. You guys got a thunderstorm right on top of you right now. Not severe, but just a typical run-of-the-mill summertime afternoon thunderstorm. Hey, what's up?
Okay, so I just found a video of a town, like, almost completely flooded.
I'm sorry, where was this?
In Uvendale, Texas.
Okay, it's Uvalde, Texas, but yeah. Flooding. Okay, thank you for the report. Yep, yeah. There's another report of more flooding there in Uvalde, Texas. So in Uvalde, Texas, unless I got the wrong town name. There's a chance I might have. Somewhere in southwest Texas, we got more reports of flooding. Old Bridge, New Jersey, yep. Old Bridge, New Jersey.
Hey, if you want to look at it, I'm gonna send it to you.
Sounds good. Old Bridge, New Jersey, you guys are under an extreme heat warning. My feet are falling asleep. You guys are under an extreme heat warning from 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 105 degrees expected. There's also an air quality alert. Might see some minor air quality issues on Wednesday for sensitive groups. Galveston, Texas. Galveston, Texas. You guys are good for right now. No weather alerts for you guys. Probably will see some rain throughout this week, but as of right now, you guys are good. Let's see. I can't show that. Let me put that over here. I do have a report here. Yep, flooding here in Hydale, Texas. That is quite a bit of flooding there. So that's more report of flooding here in Hydale, Texas. Let me find where that is. Hydale. Hyalde. Not sure where that is. But more flooding reports there in Texas. St. Cloud, Minnesota. Actually, we do Kennybrook, Maine. Kennybrook, Maine. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. The main severe weather threat's going to be to your north, and so far, storms are just starting to develop. You might have to keep an eye, just got to keep an eye on them right now. Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. You guys could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm today. No weather alerts, though, for Oklahoma City. Thunder Bay, Ontario. Thunder Bay, Ontario. You guys are under a orange air quality warning. Orange air quality warning for some wildfire smoke that may worsen the air quality. You guys are also under an orange heat warning for a heat event that continues through this evening, maybe even into Wednesday for you guys, with maximum temperatures of 29 to 35 degrees Celsius, overnight lows of 19 to 23 degrees Celsius, and the feels like temperatures of 36 to 40 degrees Celsius. Great Bend, Kansas. Yep. Great Bend, Kansas. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. St. John sur Richelieu. St. John sur Richelieu. Here in Quebec. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Severe thunderstorm, today conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain. There is also the risk of a tornado this afternoon. Do you have any new warnings? No, we do not. They expired their thunderstorm warning in Canada. Bridgeport, Connecticut. Yep, Bridgeport, Connecticut. You guys are under an air quality alert. Air quality alert is in effect until 11 p.m. Eastern Time this evening, because of some ground level ozone may approach or exceed unhealthy standards. So just keep an eye on that. You guys are also under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 9 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday, for heat index values up to 101 degrees expected. Sudbury, Ontario. Sudbury, Ontario, or Sunbury, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning from some air quality issues from the wildfire smoke. You guys are also under a yellow heat warning for a heat event that continues into Wednesday evening, with maximum temperatures of 30 to 38 degrees Celsius, minimum temperatures of 20 to 26 degrees Celsius, and feels like temperatures of 38 to 45 degrees Celsius. Memphis, Tennessee. Memphis, Tennessee. You guys got a few isolated showers and thunderstorms around you there. Nothing severe that we need to worry about. Just your typical run-of-the-mill summertime afternoon shower or thunderstorm. Eastern Kentucky. Eastern Kentucky, you guys should be good. No weather alerts. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Uniontown, Pennsylvania. Uniontown, Pennsylvania. We are under an air quality alert. Air quality alert is in effect for the rest of today. Code Orange air quality alert means that air pollution concentrations within the region may become unhealthy for sensitive groups. There is also a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect from noon to 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday, for heat index values up to 100 degrees expected. Putting the entire continent of North America on its back when it comes to weather updates. Yep, and I might even have to do Europe tomorrow. We have the risk for severe weather for northern Italy tomorrow. Hudson, Florida. Hudson, Florida. You guys got a weak shower thunderstorm to your north. Really today you're just going to see the threat for isolated showers and thunderstorms. Nothing severe that we need to worry about. No weather alerts for you guys either. Newtown, Connecticut. Yep. Newtown, Connecticut. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 9 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday, for heat index values up to 101 degrees expected. Plainfield, Illinois. Plainfield, Illinois. You guys are under an air quality alert. Air quality alert is extending until midnight tomorrow night, because of some dangerous air quality from the wildfire smoke up to your north. Montreal, yep, Montreal. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Yellow thunderstorm watch, because conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain. There is also a risk of a tornado this afternoon. Savannah, Georgia. Savannah, Georgia. You guys are under a flash flood warning, and we actually do have a report of flooding here. City of Savannah Emergency Management reported the intersection of MLK Boulevard and West Victory Drive is flooded, so you guys are just dealing with some flooding for today. You guys are under a flash flood warning for another 3 more hours. Hey, what's up?
So there's a person chasing in Maine right now.
Ooh, interesting. Alright, that might be a good source of information if we get in these storms later today.
Yeah.
Wasanape, Quebec. You guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. Bangor, Maine. Or is it Bangor, Maine? I'm just gonna say Bangor. Bangor, Maine, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Charleville, Quebec, yep. Charleville, Quebec. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Yellow thunderstorm watch because conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain. There is also a risk of a tornado this afternoon. In addition, you guys are also under a heat warning for the rest of tonight. So yeah, still going to be a little warm tonight. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Vermont. We have a first severe thunderstorm warning for parts of New England today. New severe thunderstorm warning here for Averill, and to the rest of Colebrook. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Can I see it better here on weather-wise? Oh, no, you can't really see it. You gotta look at the Canadian radar. Lakeville, Pennsylvania. Lakeville, Pennsylvania. We are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday. For heat, index values up to 100 degrees expected. Elmsdale, Nova Scotia. Yep. Elmsdale, Nova Scotia. You guys do not have any weather alerts. Should be pretty dry for the rest of today, too. Ellsworth, Wisconsin. Ellsworth, Wisconsin.
Hey, Dan, we got the wind reports in, near Cape Canaveral.
Storm reports near Cape Canaveral. What are the reports, Matt?
Wind reports. We have a 41-mile-per-hour wind gust near Cape Canaveral Space Force Station. We have a 43-mile-per-hour wind gust off the coast of the beach, and we have a 45-mile-per-hour wind gust that was reported an hour ago.
Wow, interesting. Alright, thank you for the report, Matt. Ellsworth, Wisconsin, you guys are under an air quality alert. Air quality alert is in effect, for until noon on Thursday for some dangerous air quality issues from the wildfire smoke from the Canadian wildfires up to your north. You guys are also under an extreme heat warning that is in effect until 9 p.m. Central Time on Thursday. For heat, index values up to 100 degrees, and overnight temperatures will remain in the lower 70s. Let me check something here real quick. Do I have storm reports? Yeah, I do. Maybe I just need to refresh weather-wise. Or weather-front. There might not be any storm reports. Or at least nothing visible yet. LA. You mean Los Angeles or, Louisiana? I missed that. I missed Lindsay. Let's see, El Paso, Texas. El Paso, Texas. You guys... I could see a few showers and thunderstorms tonight, but nothing severe for you guys. No weather alerts for you guys either. South Africa. Is there a particular spot in South Africa? Just going off Pretoria, Johannesburg. They are going to be pretty sunny for the next few days. Nothing more to worry about there for you guys. Edmonton, Alberta. Edmonton, Alberta, you guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Yellow thunderstorm watch. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain. There is also a risk of a tornado. Frog Lake, Alberta. Yep. Frog Lake, Alberta. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but shouldn't really be anything severe tonight. Albuquerque, New Mexico. Albuquerque, New Mexico. I could see few isolated showers and thunderstorms tonight. Nothing severe, no weather alerts for you guys either. Little Rock, Arkansas, you guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. I could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, though. North Bay, Ontario. North Bay, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Yellow thunderstorm watch because conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts and large hail. You guys are also under a yellow air quality warning for the rest of tonight because of the dangerous wildfire smoke. And you guys are under a heat warning for a heat event that continues through tomorrow evening with maximum temperatures of 30 to 33 degrees Celsius and minimum temperatures of 18 to 20 degrees Celsius and feels like temperatures of 35 to 40 degrees Celsius. Lacombe, Alberta. Lacombe, Alberta. You guys are good. No weather alerts right now. Should be dry for a good while, but can't rule out an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Las Vegas, Nevada. You guys not seeing any rain showing up near you on the radar. Could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, though. Otherwise, no weather alerts have been issued. Leduc, Alberta. Leduc, Alberta. You guys are under that yellow thunderstorm watch. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain. There is also the risk of a tornado this evening. Ponte Vedra, Florida. Ponte Vedra, Florida. Let's check you guys out. You guys got a few weak storms up to your north that may move through, but they're not severe, just a typical run-of-the-mill summertime afternoon thunderstorm. Otherwise, no weather alerts for you guys. Cleveland, Tennessee. Cleveland, Tennessee. We've got some itches. Cleveland, Tennessee, you guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Could see a few showers and thunderstorms today, but nothing severe for you guys. Hey, Andrew. I'm doing pretty good. Feels good to be doing the weather again. How are you doing today, Andrew? Also, that is a new flash flood warning for parts of New Mexico. New flash flood warning for parts of New Mexico. That's going to be to the east of Albuquerque for Cornell and Tijeras, Cedillo, and Sandia Knolls. You guys are under a flash flood warning that goes until 6:30 p.m. Mountain Time. Detroit, Michigan. You guys, pretty dry. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, but you are under an air quality alert. Air quality alert is in effect for Wednesday, because of the dangerous air quality from the wildfire smoke. You guys are also under a heat advisory until 9 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday for heat index values up to 104 degrees expected. You're good. You enjoy saying hi whenever I see you. Haha, thanks, Andrew. Appreciate you, man. Grand Cane, Louisiana. Yep. Grand Cane, Louisiana. You guys are good. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but no weather alerts for you guys. Southgate, California. Southgate, California. You guys are just under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 11 p.m. Pacific Time on Thursday for high temperatures ranging from 102 to 108 degrees expected. Overnight lows will likely drop only into the mid to upper 70s. Karachi, Pakistan. I can check the weather for you guys for the next few days. Weather for the next few days for you guys. It's going to be a chance of rain for Wednesday, and then you're going to be a mix of sun and clouds on Thursday, and then some more rain on Friday and Saturday. I was doing Pakistan because somebody was asking about it. Lenore, Wisconsin, or I know... Lenore, Wisconsin, or Iowa, Wisconsin, you guys are under an air quality alert. air quality alert is in effect until noon on Thursday because of some dangerous air quality from the wildfire smoke up to your north. You guys are also under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect until 9 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday for heat index values up to 102 degrees. Colchester, Vermont. Yep. Colchester, Vermont. You guys are under an enhanced risk of severe weather that is in level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for today. I got an itch in my nose. Otherwise, no weather alerts for your area right now. That may change later tonight. Uvalde, Texas. Yep, Uvalde, Texas. You guys are under a flash flood warning. I've already had reports of flash flooding there earlier. Flash flood warning remains in effect until midnight tonight. Minneapolis, Minnesota. Minneapolis, Minnesota. You guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Time on Thursday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 100 degrees and overnight temperatures remaining very warm in the mid-70s. In addition, you guys are also under an air quality alert. Air quality alert is in effect until 11 a.m. Central Time on Friday for dangerous air quality conditions from the Canadian wildfire smoke. Ottawa, Ontario. Ottawa, Ontario, you guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Yellow thunderstorm watch for you guys because conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms and may be capable of producing strong wind gusts and large hail from late this afternoon into this evening. In addition, you guys are also under a yellow heat warning because the heat event continues through Wednesday evening with maximum temperatures of 30 to 38 degrees Celsius and minimum temperatures of 20 to 26 degrees Celsius and feels like temperatures of 38 to 45 degrees Celsius. Toronto, Ontario. Toronto, you guys are under a yellow heat warning. A yellow heat warning because the heat event continues. With maximum temperatures of 30 to 38 degrees Celsius, minimum temperatures of 20 to 26 degrees Celsius, and feels like temperatures of 38 to 45 degrees Celsius, continuing into Wednesday evening. Oklahoma City and then Edmonton, Alberta. Oklahoma City, you guys are good for right now. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Edmonton, Alberta, though, you guys are under a yellow tornado watch. Actually, no. You guys are under a thunderstorm watch. The tornado watch is off to your west. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain. There is also a risk of a tornado. In Montreal, Quebec, you've seen some things about a tornado warning near southern Quebec, too. So far, right now, we do not have any tornado warnings in Canada. But Montreal, you guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. For the rest of this afternoon and this evening. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain. There is also a risk of a tornado this afternoon. They canceled your tornado watch. They replaced it with a thunderstorm watch. So hopefully that's good news. Hopefully that means that the tornado threat has lessened for Montreal. Las Vegas, Nevada. You guys are good. Not really seeing too much rain showing up near you on the radar. Could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but nothing severe. No weather alerts for your area either. Santa Ana, California. Santa Ana, California. You guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect from 10 a.m. Wednesday to 8 p.m. Pacific Time on Thursday for hot and humid conditions with elevated overnight temperatures in the upper 60s to mid-70s, high temperatures in the 90s for Inland Orange County in the mountains below 6,000 feet in the mid-90s to 104 degrees in the San Diego County valleys, and in the upper 90s to 108 degrees in the Inland Empire expected. Johannesburg, South Africa, you guys are going to be pretty dry for the next few days. I just checked a few minutes ago for Johannesburg. The Edmonton watch, as of right now, it expires in 8 hours. So, probably around midnight my time. Hey, Alley Cat, good to see you. When are you playing Roblox Twisted, sir? I played that 2 days ago. We'll see if we have time tonight. If not, then I'll play it another night when we don't have any weather to talk about. Porterville, California. Porterville, California. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 11 p.m. Pacific time on Thursday, for high temperatures ranging from 102 to 108 degrees expected, and overnight lows will only drop into the mid to upper 70s. Fayetteville, Arkansas. Yep. Fayetteville, Arkansas. You guys could see an isolated shower thunderstorm tonight. Nothing severe. No weather alerts that you need to worry about tonight. Hamilton, Ontario. Hamilton, Ontario. Let's see. You guys are under a yellow heat warning. Yellow heat warning for a heat event that continues into Wednesday evening with maximum temperatures of 30 to 38 degrees Celsius and minimum temperatures of 20 to 26 degrees Celsius and feels like temperatures of 38 to 45 degrees Celsius. Today is the peak of this heat wave. Meridian, Connecticut. Yep. Meridian, Connecticut. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 9 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday. For heat index values up to 101 degrees expected. Manchester, New Hampshire. Manchester, New Hampshire. You guys could see an isolated shower thunderstorm, but the severe weather threat is off towards your north. San Francisco. San Francisco, you guys are up here. The city of San Francisco, you guys are under a coastal flood advisory until 4 in the morning Pacific time on Thursday. You might see some minor coastal flooding. Hey, what's up?
Okay, so 3.5-inch rain has hit Kimberly County, or Kimball County. My bad.
Three and a half inches of rain there. Alright, thank you for the report. So this is gonna...
I'm gonna send the picture.
I believe this is gonna be near Junction, Texas. I've already seen quite a bit of rain in Kimball County, Texas. That's crazy. Peru, New York. Peru, New York. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather. That is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Gotta stay weather aware for severe weather potential today. Gatlinburg, Tennessee. There we go. Gatlinburg, Tennessee. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Could see a few isolated showers and thunderstorms, but nothing severe. Norman, Oklahoma. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Could see an isolated shower, thunderstorm, but nothing severe. Phoenix, Arizona. Let's see. You guys are under an air quality alert. Because of some high levels of ozone in the atmosphere through this evening. Philadelphia. Yep, Philly. We're just going to be hot on Wednesday. We have an extreme heat warning that remains in effect from 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday, but dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 105 degrees expected. Bowling Springs, South Carolina. Spelled it wrong. I missed it. Is that... that is... That's nothing. Augusta, Georgia. Yep, Augusta, Georgia, I gotcha. Augusta, Georgia. You guys are up here. Let's see, no weather alerts for you guys. Got a few, scattered showers and thunderstorms around your area, but nothing severe. Just your typical summertime afternoon showers and thunderstorms. Orange, Connecticut. Orange, Connecticut. You guys are under an air quality alert. until 11 p.m. Eastern Time this evening. Might see some minor air quality issues from some ground level ozone. You guys are also under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 9 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday. For heat index values up to 101 degrees expected. Yep, Junction, Texas. Yep, they got 3.5 inches of rain already. Heber Springs, Arkansas. Heber Springs, Arkansas. You guys got a weak thunderstorm that is about to move through, but it's not severe. Just stay inside and let it pass. Because remember, when thunder roars, go indoors. You're close enough to be struck by lightning. I'm using Weatherwise. Weatherwise is the app I'm using. Conroe, Texas. Conroe, Texas. You guys are under a flood warning. Flood warning, for some small streams flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues. So if you're near some small streams, you might see some flooding, because of all the rain that you already saw. Thunder Bay, Ontario. Thunder Bay, Ontario. You guys are still under a yellow or an orange air quality warning, because of the wildfire smoke. In addition, you guys are also under an orange heat warning. Orange heat warning for a heat event that continues through this evening, possibly into Wednesday for some areas with maximum temperatures of 29 to 35 degrees Celsius, and minimum temperatures of 19 to 23 degrees Celsius, and feels like temperatures of 36 to 40 degrees Celsius. Winnipeg, Canada. Winnipeg, Manitoba. You guys are good. Could see an isolated shower thunderstorm, but nothing severe for you guys. Edmonton, Alberta. Edmonton, Alberta, you guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Yellow thunderstorm watch because conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of releasing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain. There is also a risk of a tornado. Hey, what's up?
Okay, so I don't know how to pronounce the name. I'm going to try my best. Rosera County. I might have not said that correctly, but there's a video showing that there's a park flooding.
I assume that's in Texas, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yep. More flooding in Texas. All right, thank you. So we got another report here of flooding in Texas. If you are under a flash flood warning here in Texas, you gotta take it seriously. We got multiple reports of flooding already occurring.
One more thing to add.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay, so a person reported that the Leona River in Uvalde I don't know.
Uvalde
is rising fast.
Alright, that's not good. If you're near that river, then you gotta get out, because that river's rising fast and it's gonna flood its banks here pretty soon. More flooding in Texas, though. Edmond, Oklahoma. Let's see. Edmond, Oklahoma, you guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. I could see a few isolated showers and thunderstorms tonight, but nothing severe. Prince Albert, Saskatchewan, yep. Prince Albert, Saskatchewan, you guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. Should be pretty dry. Oh, excuse me. For the rest of tonight. Why am I yawning? I got great sleep last night. How is Merrimack, New Hampshire, yep. Haha, that's alright, Dodgers fan. Merrimack, New Hampshire. You guys could see a few, showers and thunderstorms tonight, but the severe weather threat's gonna be to your north tonight. Phoenix, Arizona. You guys are still under an air quality alert, for the rest of this evening, because of some ground level ozone that may become a little elevated. Might see some minor air quality issues there for Phoenix. What do you mean, Patrick? Smyrna, Georgia? Is that what you mean? I'm gonna do Smyrna, Georgia. Smyrna, Georgia. You guys could see a few isolated showers and thunderstorms tonight, but nothing severe that you need to worry about tonight. Wayne County, Kentucky, yep. Wayne County, Kentucky. You guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. I could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe. It's just a new mesoscale precipitation discussion from the Weather Prediction Center. Okay, yep, I got you, Patrick, then. I already did smarter. Spruce Grove, Alberta. Spruce Grove, Alberta. You guys are under a yellow tornado watch. You guys are under a tornado watch. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms, which may produce tornadoes. Strong winds, large hail, and heavy rain are also possible. Newbury, Michigan. Newbury, Michigan. You guys are under an air quality alert. An air quality alert is in effect for Wednesday because of the wildfire smoke moving in from Canada. You guys are also under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 10 p.m. Eastern Time, 9 p.m. Central Time this evening, but dangerously hot conditions with heat index values between 98 and 105 degrees. Green, Maine. Green, Maine. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather. That is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. No weather alerts for you guys, but we do have a few thunderstorms off to your north that we got to keep an eye on. Fornet, Texas. Fanet, Texas. And I gotta do TikTok puzzle here in a second. Fairnet, Texas, you guys are good. No weather alerts, could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but most of the flooding is going to be to your south. In fact, you guys are probably going to see some rain over the next few days, but
look, a new subscriber.
The flooding is going to be to your south. Thanks for the subscription on YouTube. Appreciate you, Tennessee State Weather. Thanks for the subscription, man. Also, I gotta solve the TikTok puzzle here real quick. That brings me up to 120 subscribers. We are 60% of the way to the Fortnite stream. We need 80 more subscribers till we do the Fortnite stream. Birmingham, Alabama. Birmingham, Alabama. Could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but no weather alerts for you guys. Ontario. They are under thunderstorm watches and heat alerts. It depends specifically where in Ontario, though. The main threat's going to be for Eastern Ontario. Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, we are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning is in effect from 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 105 degrees expected. Hey, what's up?
Okay, so multiple towns' power has went off, but the post doesn't say what towns have went off.
Alright, thank you for the report. Got some reports of power outages there in Texas. Barkhamsted, Connecticut. Yep, I gotcha. Barkhamsted, Connecticut. You guys are under a heat advisory that is going until 8 p.m. Eastern Time this evening for some heat index values up to 103 degrees. Otherwise, no severe weather threat for you guys. Edmonton, Alberta. Edmonton, Alberta, you guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Yellow thunderstorm watch. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain. There is also a risk of a tornado. Hey, what's up?
Okay, so one of the locations is near San Antonio.
Got that. Thank you.
It's in Park Village.
Alright, cool. Thank you for the report.
You're welcome.
So we got some more reports of power outages here near San Antonio, Texas. Here's a report here north of Houston of flash flooding. Reports of homes, buildings, and vehicles being swept away here near Navasota, Texas. Winter Haven, Florida. Winter Haven, Florida. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather, and level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Got a few isolated showers and thunderstorms to your north, but so far the action in Florida right now is not severe. That is a new warning, I think. That is a new air quality warning there in Canada. Where would that be? Let me see if I can find that.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Okay, so 46 minutes ago, the city of Denton Fire Department sent swift water rescue teams to hold on. South Texas, basically.
Okay, thank you for the report. So, Denton has sent, swift water rescue teams to South Texas to help with the flooding. Let me see if I can find that new air quality warning that just came out. Is it this one? It might be... No, it's not that one. Not sure which one that is, but we had a new air quality warning that came out in Canada. Ulrich, Missouri, yep. Ulrich, Missouri. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. What else? Alexandria, Kentucky, yep. Alexandria, Kentucky. You guys are under an air quality alert. Air quality alert is in effect until midnight Eastern time tomorrow night, because of some, high levels of ozone, which may, cause some air quality issues for some people. Sorry, stuttered there a little bit. I wasn't sure how to phrase my words there. Manchester, New Hampshire. Manchester, New Hampshire. You guys could see a few showers and thunderstorms tonight, but the severe weather threats to your north tonight. You do not have to worry about severe weather. Speaking of which, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of New Hampshire. New severe thunderstorm warning here. This is going to be for parts of northern New Hampshire for Colebrook, Bloomfield, Stratford, Groveton, Stark, the Nash Stream Forest. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 6:45 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Rhode Island, you guys are outside of the severe weather threat. You guys are just dealing with some heat and some air quality issues. King Cove, Alaska. King Cove, Alaska. You guys do not have any weather alerts, but you do have small craft advisories around you, so, for the oceans around you, so be careful if you're taking small vessels out there. Nacogdoches, Texas. Nacogdoches, Texas, that is right there. I could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but no weather alerts, no severe weather threat for you guys either. Destin, Florida. Destin, Florida. You guys could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but nothing severe. West Valley, Utah. West Valley, Utah. You guys are good. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but nothing severe, no weather alerts for you guys either. Lubbock, Texas. Lubbock, Texas. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight. No weather alerts, nothing severe you need to worry about. Georgetown, South Carolina. Georgetown, South Carolina. You guys could see a few isolated showers and thunderstorms tonight. In fact, you got a few rain showers around you right now. There is also a coastal flood advisory until 10 p.m. Eastern Time this evening for up to 1 foot of inundation above ground level expected in low-lying areas near shorelines and tidal waterways. So just might see some minor coastal flooding there along the coast. St. Lucia, Quebec. St. Lucia, Quebec. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Yellow thunderstorm watch, because you might, do have the potential for some severe weather, throughout the night tonight. Let me make sure I didn't miss any warnings. Don't think so. No, we did not miss any Canadian warnings. Winston-Salem, North Carolina, yep. Winston-Salem, North Carolina. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Peterborough, Ontario. Yep. Peterborough, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning. Might see some minor, actually smoke from forest fire in northeastern Ontario is causing poor air quality in eastern Ontario. Poor air quality may persist tonight. You guys are also under a yellow heat warning. Yellow heat warning for a heat event that continues into Wednesday evening with maximum temperatures of 30 to 38 degrees Celsius and minimum temperatures of 20 to 26 degrees Celsius and feels like temperatures of 38 to 45 degrees Celsius. Orlando, Florida. Let's see. Orlando, Florida. Storms have passed you. Still got the chance for a few isolated showers and thunderstorms tonight, but nothing severe. But right now, though, you guys are good. Midland, Texas. Midland, Texas. You guys could see a few isolated showers or thunderstorms tonight. Most of the flooding is going to be to your south, though. You guys do not have any weather alerts, though. Chattanooga, Tennessee. Chattanooga could see a few isolated showers and thunderstorms tonight. No weather alerts, though. Nothing severe you need to worry about. Walden, Vermont. Walden, Vermont. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather for tonight. That is on level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Grand Bend, Ontario. Yep. Grand Bend, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow heat warning. Yellow heat warning for a heat event that continues with maximum temperatures of 30 to 38 degrees Celsius and minimum temperatures of 20 to 26 degrees Celsius. Feels with temperatures of 38 to 45 degrees Celsius. Continuing into Wednesday evening, may continue into Thursday or Friday for areas near Lake Erie and Lake Ontario. Today will mark the peak of this heat event. I wanted to say heat wave there for a second, but I caught myself. Maximum temperatures near 38 degrees Celsius are expected this afternoon for some areas over southwestern Ontario, around the greater Golden Horseshoe and eastern Ontario. Uvalde, Texas. Uvalde, Texas, you guys are dealing with flooding. I've seen numerous reports of flooding near Uvalde, Texas, and you guys are under a damage threat considerable flash flood warning until midnight tonight. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale. Edmonton, Alberta. Edmonton, Alberta, you guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Yellow thunderstorm watch for you guys because conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain. There is also a risk of a tornado. Anderson, Indiana. Anderson, Indiana. You guys are under an air quality alert. Air quality alert is in effect from midnight tonight through midnight Eastern time on tomorrow night. Because you might see some ozone levels into some unhealthy for sensitive groups category. So might see some minor air quality issues on Wednesday. You guys are also under heat advisory from noon to 8 p.m. Eastern time on Wednesday for heat index values up to 100 degrees expected. Albuquerque, New Mexico. Albuquerque, New Mexico. You guys could see a few isolated showers and thunderstorms tonight. Nothing severe that we need to worry about, though. Wilmington, North Carolina. Actually, I should be able to find that. That is on eastern North Carolina, I think. Yeah, there it is. Wilmington, North Carolina. Could see an isolated shower thunderstorm tonight. No, nothing severe, though. No weather alerts for you guys either. Riverside, California. Riverside, California. You guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect from 10 a.m. Wednesday to 8 p.m. Pacific time on Thursday for hot and humid conditions with elevated overnight temperatures in the upper 60s to mid 70s. High temperatures in the 90s for England, Orange County, and in the mountains below 6,000 feet. In the mid-90s to 104 degrees in San Diego County valleys, and in the upper 90s to 108 degrees for Inland Empire expected. Hey, what's up?
Okay, so I think two radars are down in Houston, and I'm pretty sure it's because of flooding, though I could be wrong.
Interesting. I don't see any radars down on weather-wise, but we'll keep an eye on that. Thanks for the heads up.
You're welcome.
Spotsylvania, Michigan. Yep. Not Michigan, Virginia. Spotsylvania, Virginia, you guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect from 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday for heat index values up to 105 degrees expected. Santa Rosa, California. Santa Rosa, California, you guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 10 p.m. Pacific Time this evening for widespread high temperatures in the 90s with hotspots reaching the low 100s. There's also a coastal flood advisory until 4 a.m. Pacific Time on Thursday for 1.8 feet of inundation above ground level is possible in low-lying areas near shorelines and tidal waterways. What was that, Matt?
So we do have 2 radar sites down in Houston. You're not seeing them on WeatherWise, but I do see them on Weatherfront.
Okay, thanks for the heads up. New York City. New York City, you guys... well, let's see, we do have rip current statements, for, through Wednesday evening, so I might see some dangerous rip currents there, along the beaches there in New York City. We also have a heat advisory. I can still hear you, Matt. Heat advisory remains in effect until 9 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday for heat index values up to 101 degrees expected. You guys are just gonna be dealing with some heat on Wednesday. Kansas City and then Paragould, Arkansas. Kansas City, Missouri, you guys are good. No weather alerts, no severe weather threat for you guys. Paragould, Arkansas, notice to the north of Jonesboro. There you guys are. I could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm. In fact, you got a weak thunderstorm on top of you right now, but nothing severe that you need to worry about. No weather alerts either. Edmonton, Alberta. Edmonton, Alberta. You guys are still under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Yellow thunderstorm watch, because conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain. There is also a risk of a tornado. Greenville, Texas.
Hello?
Greenville, Texas. You guys could see an isolated shower thunderstorm tonight, but nothing severe for you guys. No weather alerts. Hey, what's up?
Okay, so at Kibalo Creek in I don't know how to pronounce that.
Somewhere in Texas.
Here. Boerne.
Is it somewhere in Texas?
Yes it is.
Okay, what about the creek?
It is being closed off due to flooding.
Alright, good to know. Thank you for the update. So remember, if you come across closed roads here in southwest Texas, they're closed for a reason. It's to prevent you from driving through flooded roadways. Find a detour, find another way around. It's not worth it to drive through flooded roadways. Arlington, Texas, I could see an isolated shower thunderstorm tonight. Nothing severe you need to worry about. No weather alerts for you guys either. Montreal, Quebec. Montreal, Quebec, you guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Yellow thunderstorm watch for some severe thunderstorms possible this evening. North Platte, Nebraska. North Platte, Nebraska, you guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys there in North Platte, Nebraska. How's Crockett, Minnesota? Yep, I gotcha. Crockett, Minnesota. You guys are under heat alerts. You guys are under a heat advisory from 9 p.m. this evening to 9 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday for heat index values up to 90 degrees expected. Let's see, you guys are also under an air quality alert until 11 a.m. Central Time on Friday. Might see some dangerous air quality conditions from the wildfire smoke that is moved in from the north up in Canada. Sherbrooke, Quebec. Sherbrooke, Quebec. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Yellow thunderstorm watch, because conditions are favorable for the development of thunderstorms capable of producing damaging winds, hail, or rain. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning for Osceola County, Florida. New severe thunderstorm warning in Florida. Let's check that out here real quick. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning here. Let me refresh this page. Not sure why the weather storm report's not showing up here. But you got a new severe thunderstorm warning here. That's going to be between St. Cloud and Lake Mary Jane in Florida. You guys are under severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds until 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Stuart, Florida. Yep. Stuart, Florida. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Not seeing any storms around you right now. Everything's well off towards your north near Palm Bay, but just gotta keep an eye on things just in case. Your biggest threat's gonna be damaging winds. But right now you guys are good. No weather alerts either. Thanks for the info. Hopefully the smoke doesn't get too thick here. Yeah. Hopefully not. But if it is, just stay inside. What else? McKinney, Texas. Yep. McKinney, Texas. You guys should be good. Maybe a few isolated showers and thunderstorms, but no weather alerts for you guys. Macon, Georgia. Macon, Georgia. You guys could see a few showers and thunderstorms. Got a few showers and storms off to your west that may move through your area, but nothing severe. No weather alerts for your area either. Kingston, Ontario. Kingston, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow heat warning. Yellow heat warning for a heat event that continues through Wednesday evening with maximum temperatures of 30 to 38 degrees Celsius and minimum temperatures of 20 to 26 degrees Celsius. Feels like temperature of 38 to 45 degrees. And today is the peak of the heat event. Oshawa, Ontario. Yep. Oshawa, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow heat warning. Yellow heat warning for a heat event that continues through Wednesday morning or Wednesday evening. With maximum temperatures of 30 to 38 degrees Celsius, minimum temperatures of 20 to 26 degrees Celsius, and feels like temperatures of 38 to 45 degrees Celsius. Today is also the peak of this heat event. Vancouver. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Yazoo City, Mississippi. Yazoo City, Mississippi. You guys got a flash flood warning up to your north and west, but you guys are just seeing some rain. Some light to moderate rain showers. No weather alerts for you guys, though. Winnipeg, Canada. Winnipeg, you guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Could see an isolated shower, but you should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Regina, Saskatchewan. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Vermont. It's basically the northern half of Vermont is where the severe weather threat is. All of Vermont, though, does have the chance for a few thunderstorms. Crossville, Tennessee. You guys got some weak thunderstorms up to your north. Some storms can move through today, but they are not going to be severe. Just your typical run-of-the-mill summertime afternoon thunderstorm. Flint, Michigan. You guys are under an air quality alert. Air quality alert because of some wildfire smoke on Wednesday. And you guys are also under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday for heat index values up to 104 degrees expected. Hey, what's up?
So it looks like storms are starting to form in Maine, so I'm going to keep track on that.
Alright, got that. Thank you for the update.
You're welcome.
Yeah, got a few storms starting to form near Farmington. Might be something to keep an eye on just in case. So far, the storms haven't really been able to do much right now. We'll see how that changes though this evening. Cambridge, Ontario. Cambridge, Ontario. Man, what does my nose keep itching? Cambridge, Ontario, you guys are under a yellow heat warning. Yellow heat warning for a heat event that continues through Wednesday evening with maximum temperatures of 30 to 38 degrees Celsius. Feels like temperatures of 38 to 45 degrees and overnight lows between 20 to 26 degrees Celsius. And today is the peak of this heat event. Del Rio, Texas. Yep. Del Rio, Texas. you guys are under a flood watch. Flood watch remains in effect through Thursday evening. So you guys could see some flash flooding potential for the next few days. Most of the flooding right now is off towards the east, but if you come under a flash flood warning, remember, turn around, don't drown. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning in Canada. New severe thunderstorm warning in Canada. Let me see where that is. This is going to be to the west of Edmonton. This is going to be for the Cold Branch Public Land Use Zone. Highway 40 there. I'm not seeing any other towns showing up around here. So if you're near the Cold Branch Public Land Use Zone, to the northeast of that area, you guys are under a severe, actually a yellow thunderstorm warning for another 2 more hours. The storm is capable of producing damage and wind gusts, loony to ping-pong ball size hail, and heavy rain. Sugar Land, Texas. Sugar Land, Texas. You guys will probably see some rain throughout this week. Nothing right now though, and no weather alerts for you guys. Nothing we need to worry about right now though. Leduc, Alberta. Leduc, Alberta. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain. There is also a risk of a tornado tonight. Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Let's see. You guys are under a air quality alert. Air quality alert is in effect until noon on Thursday for some dangerous air quality because of the wildfire smoke moving up from the north in Canada. You guys are also under heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday for heat index values up to 103 degrees expected in the afternoon. Grand Lake, Louisiana. Grand Lake, Louisiana. You guys could see an isolated shower thunderstorm tonight, but no weather alerts for you guys. Nothing severe for you guys either. Ottawa, Ontario. Yep, Ottawa. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Yellow thunderstorm watch because conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts and large hail. You guys are also under a yellow heat warning. Yellow heat warning for a heat event that continues through Wednesday evening with maximum temperatures of 30 to 38 degrees Celsius and minimum temperatures of 20 to 26 degrees Celsius. And the feels like temperatures of 38 to 45 degrees Celsius. Today was also the peak of the heat event. Oak Harbor, Ohio. Oak Harbor, Ohio. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday for heat index values of 100 to 105 degrees. Manchester, Connecticut. Manchester, Connecticut. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday for heat index values of around 95 degrees. Brick Township,
Hello?
New Jersey. Brick Township, New Jersey. You guys are under an air quality alert. Air quality alert is in effect for Wednesday. Might see some minor air quality issues there. And then you guys are also under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect from 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 105 degrees expected. Hey, what's up?
Okay, so you know Hondo Creek from earlier?
Yeah.
So you can't even see the path that you used to cross the creek with anymore.
Oh, wow. That's some big time flooding there. Thank you
Yeah,
for
I
the
can send you the video if you'd like.
It's up to you. Thank you for the report, though.
You're welcome.
Yep, more flooding occurring there in parts of Texas there. So, again, turn around, don't drown. Do not drive through flooded roadways. Burlington, Vermont. Burlington...
I sent it to you if you want to look at it.
Alright, cool. Thank you for that. Burlington, Vermont. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for today. Let me see. Take a look at this flooding here. Yeah, that is quite a bit of flooding there, going on in Texas, so, got major flooding going on there in southwest Texas, so remember, turn around, don't drown, do not drive through flooded roadways. Laval, Quebec. Laval, Quebec. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Yellow thunderstorm watch, excuse me, because the potential for thunderstorms capable of producing damaging wind, hail, or rain. Cleveland, Mississippi. Cleveland, Mississippi. You guys are just seeing some light to moderate rain showers right now. No severe weather threat for you guys tonight. There are no weather alerts either. Ashland, Missouri. I can't tell you. Ashland, Missouri. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys tonight. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Tulsa, this is weather-wise, by the way. Weather-wise. Merrillville, Indiana. Merrillville, Indiana. You guys, are just under an air quality alert. Air quality alert for ozone has been issued, until midnight tomorrow night. So might see some minor air quality issues here because of some increased levels of ozone. West Haven, Connecticut. West Haven, Connecticut. You guys are under an air quality alert. Air quality alert is in effect until 11 p.m. Eastern Time this evening. For some minor air quality issues. You guys are also under a heat advisory until 9 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday for heat index values up to 101 degrees expected. Peru, New York. Peru, New York. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather. That is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Miami, Florida. Miami, Florida. You guys are good for right now. Could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but shouldn't be severe. Roy, Utah. Yep. Roy, Utah. You guys can see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but nothing severe that we need to worry about tonight. Tabor, Alberta. Tabor, Alberta. You guys are good. No, just some rain showers, nothing severe that you need to worry about for tonight, too. Green Bay, Wisconsin. Actually, I should know what that is. Green Bay, Wisconsin. You guys are under an air quality alert. Air quality alert because of the wildfire smoke moving in from Canada. That goes until noon on Thursday. There is also a heat advisory until 9 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday for heat index values up to 102 degrees. Calgary, Alberta. You guys are good. Maybe an isolated rain shower or two, but nothing severe. No weather alerts for you guys that we need to worry about either. Pendle, Pennsylvania.
Hello.
Pendle, Pennsylvania. We are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect from 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday for dangerous hot conditions with heat index values up to 105 degrees expected. Hey, what's up?
Okay, so the governor declared a disaster in 59 counties.
In Texas?
Yeah.
Alright, thank you for that report. So we have a disaster declaration there for 59 counties in Texas. This is, going to be because of the flooding that's, ongoing. Richmond Hill, Georgia. Yep. Richmond Hill, Georgia. There we go. You guys are under a flash flood warning. Flooding has been reported already. Flash flood warning goes for about another 2 more hours for you guys. Boise, Idaho. Boise, Idaho. You guys could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Maple Grove, Minnesota. Maple Grove, Minnesota. You guys are under an air quality alert. Air quality alert is in effect until 11 a.m. Central Time on Friday for dangerous air quality conditions because of the wildfire smoke from the wildfires up in Canada. You guys are also under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Time on Thursday. For dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 100 degrees, overnight temperatures will be very warm in the mid-70s as well. Montreal, Quebec. Montreal, Quebec. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Yellow thunderstorm watch for thunderstorms capable of producing damage in hail, wind, or rain tonight. Amarillo, Texas. Amarillo, Texas. You guys are good. No severe weather threat. Could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe. Wasanipi, Quebec. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Modesto, California. Modesto, California. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Could see an isolated rain shower tonight, but I think you should be dry for the most part. Edmonton, Alberta. Edmonton, Alberta. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Yellow thunderstorm watch because conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain. There is also the risk of a tornado. Port Coquitlam, in British Columbia. You guys are good. Should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys. Toronto, Ontario. Toronto, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow heat warning. Yellow heat warning for a heat event that continues through Wednesday evening. With maximum temperatures of 30 to 38 degrees Celsius and minimum temperatures of 20 to 26 degrees Celsius. Feels like temperature of 38 to 45 degrees Celsius is also expected, with today being the peak of this heat event. Moose Jaw, Saskatchewan. Moose Jaw, Saskatchewan. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. San Antonio, Texas. San Antonio, Texas. You guys are under a flood watch. We've heard reports of flash flooding near San Antonio. So you guys are under a flood watch. You gotta be alert for flash flooding potential for the next few days. At least through Thursday evening is your chance for flash flooding. Plattsburgh might get a tornado, big chance. Plattsburgh where? San Antonio, there's a river flood warning down to the south of San Antonio.
Hello?
Just south of San Antonio. Yep, you got it. Hey, what's up?
So Medina River just flooded, and I'm not sure where it is.
The Demont River has just flooded. Alright, got that. Thank you for that report.
You're welcome.
More reports of flooding going on there in Texas. You're somewhere in Illinois, right? You're in, where is it? You're somewhere near Chicago, I know that. Winnipeg, avoid, TK. Winnipeg, you guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe. Utica, that's it. I knew it started with a U. Utica, Illinois. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys tonight. Should be pretty dry for tonight, too. Eau Claire, Wisconsin. Eau Claire, Wisconsin. You guys are under an air quality alert. Air quality alert is in effect until noon on Thursday for some dangerous air quality because of the wildfire smoke from the wildfires up in Canada. In addition, you guys are also under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Time on Thursday. For heat index values up to 100 degrees. Overnight temperatures remain warm in the low 70s. That is a new mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center. New mesoscale discussion there. Didn't show up on Weatherfront yet. It's not that. No, it's not that. Might not have... Actually, might be this one up here in, yeah, it's the one up for Montana. Might have to watch, the potential for severe weather in Montana. Copenhagen, Copenhagen, Iceland. Let's see, weather for the next few days for you guys. It's gonna be pretty rainy for the next few days until Friday. You might see a break in the rain, then it's gonna rain again over the weekend. Rainy, dreary conditions for you guys. Charlotte, North Carolina. Charlotte, North Carolina. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. There is an air quality alert though. From 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday. Because of some enhanced levels of some ground level ozone. Hey, what's up?
Okay, so San Antonio is starting to flood.
The city itself?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Alright, thank you for the report.
You're
might
welcome.
see some flooding starting to go on in San Antonio, so don't be surprised if you come under a flood or a flash flood warning here in San Antonio. Nanticoke, Pennsylvania? Nanticoke, Pennsylvania? You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday. For heat index values up to 100 degrees expected. Midland, Texas. Midland, Texas. You guys could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight. Nothing severe that we need to worry about, though. Kerrville, Texas. Kerrville, Texas. You guys are under a flood watch. Flood watch remains in effect through Thursday evening. I've already seen a bunch of reports of flooding to your south, so you gotta pay attention to the flooding situation. Southampton, Pennsylvania.
Hello.
Southampton, Pennsylvania. That is the wrong one. Yeah, what's up?
Okay, so rain has stopped in Uvalde.
That's some good news. Hopefully that won't lead to more flooding then.
Yeah.
But once again, Uvalde though, you guys are still under a flash flood warning until midnight tonight. Medicine Hat, Alberta, yep. And then we'll do Southampton, Pennsylvania. Medicine Hat, Alberta, you guys are good. Maybe a few rain showers, but nothing severe that we need to worry about tonight. Southampton, Pennsylvania, we are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect from 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday, for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 105 degrees expected. Hey, what's up?
Okay, so you know how I said there's flooding in Ontario? Well, hold on. Hold on, I forgot
San
the name of
Antonio.
this stuff easily. Yeah. Well, it turns out that was a different city. My bad.
That's alright. Thanks for the report though anyway.
You're welcome.
We have a new warning, new yellow thunderstorm warning here in Canada. New yellow thunderstorm warning in Canada. It is gonna be I believe we have not that one. It's two of them, that's the same warning. We have a new yellow thunderstorm warning here for Nordegg and Rocky Mountain House. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning here. This is going to be, let's see here. Nope, that's the watch. This is going to be for damage and wind gusts, loony to ping pong ball size hail and heavy rain. So you guys are under a thunderstorm warning there. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning in Florida. New severe thunderstorm warning in Florida. This is going to be for to the southeast of St. Cloud. This is going to be for Harmony, Florida, and the Triple N Ranch Wildlife Management Area. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This warning goes until 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Ponoka, Alberta. Panoka, Alberta. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Might see an isolated rain shower or thunderstorm tonight, but nothing severe we need to worry about. Bellingham, Washington. Bellingham, Washington. You guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. I do have fire weather watches off towards the east, but for the town of Bellingham, you guys are good. Should be dry for the rest of tonight, too. Grand Marius, Michigan. Is that Grand Marius, Michigan, or Minnesota? I think I missed it. Darn it, I missed it. San Antonio. San Antonio, you guys are still under a flood watch there in San Antonio. Flood watch continues through Thursday evening. I already see numerous reports of flooding off towards the west, so you gotta pay attention to, the flooding situation for the next few days in case there is flooding in the city of San Antonio. Perry, Ontario, for the fire. I can try. Don't really have access to wildfire information here. You guys are under a yellow heat warning. Yellow heat warning for a heat event that continues into Wednesday evening. With today peaking out as the peak of the heat event. Otherwise, temperatures could be up to 30 to 38 degrees Celsius on Wednesday. Minimum temperatures of 20 to 26 degrees, and feels like temperatures of 38 to 45 degrees. Sherwood Park, Alberta. Sherwood Park, Alberta. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Yellow thunderstorm watch because conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain. There is also a risk of a tornado tonight. Crosby, Minnesota. Yep. Crosby, Minnesota. You guys are under an air quality alert. Air quality alert is in effect through 11 a.m. Central Time on Friday because of some dangerous air quality conditions from the wildfire smoke. You guys are also under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning is now in effect until 9 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday, but dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 100 degrees. Richmond, Kentucky. Richmond, Kentucky. You guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. El Campo, Texas. El Campo, Texas. You guys could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Actually, you probably will see quite a bit of rain later this week. But you guys are good for right now. Hey, what's up?
Do you want dinner or
What's for dinner? Chicken?
full chicken sandwiches?
Hello.
We'll see. I might be up in a minute. Hey, what's up?
Okay, so hill country is starting to flood, or is already flooded.
Alright, got that. Thank you for the report.
You're welcome.
Also, I'm gonna take a dinner break, so I'll be back in 10-20 minutes.
Alright.
TikTok people, I'm gonna end the stream there. We'll start it again there in 10 to 15 minutes. Just gotta go get a dinner break. I'm gonna hungry too, so, I want some dinner. I'll be back there in 10 to 15 minutes. You two people, I'll be back in, 10 to 15 minutes. I'll check Asquith, I gotcha. Asquith, Saskatchewan, then I'll head for a break. Asquith, Saskatchewan, you're fine. No weather alerts. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Nothing for you guys to worry about. Alright, I'll be back in 10-15 minutes. I want something to eat tonight. I don't want to go on an empty stomach. So, I'll be right back. You want that one. Where does it say it? Hold on, let me fix this. Not that one. Alright, not that one. There you go. We'll play a radar roof of some of these storms going on here in northern Maine and Vermont. Yep, I'll be back in 10-15 minutes. Let me mute the mic. Guess who's back? That's right, I'm back. What do we have going on? Flash flood, air quality, air quality. Doesn't look like I missed out on too much. Just a flash flood warning in Oregon. Let's check that out here real quick, and then we'll restart the TikTok stream. Also, let me take off that text. There we go. New flash flood warning here in Oregon. This is gonna be right here. Near the, John Day Highway. This is gonna be to the southeast of Unity, Oregon. Flash flood warning until, 5:30 p.m. Pacific time. Alright, let me... Mr. Queen was still there, nice. Alright, let me restart the TikTok stream. I love lightsabers. Just formatting. There we go. Now we're back on the TikTok. Oh, sorry for scaring you, Mr. Queen. Alright, so here's what we got going on right now. We still have two, yellow thunderstorm warnings there in Alberta. No severe thunderstorm warnings in the United States, just a bunch of flash flood warnings here in Texas. Actually, we'll see if the severe weather threat materializes. I have a feeling it won't, because if it did, it would have, materialized already. But we'll just wait and see. We do have a report here of thunderstorm wind damage here, of 2 large trees, uprooted on the property, so... I guess we had a little bit of severe weather, but not as much as we thought we were going to see. Marionette, Wisconsin, yep. Marionette, Wisconsin, you guys are under an air quality alert. Air quality alert is in effect because of the raw fire smoke, until noon on Thursday. You guys are also under a heat advisory until 9 p.m. Central Time this evening for heat index values up to 101 degrees. Cleveland, Ohio. You guys are just under an air quality alert. Air quality advisory is in effect for Wednesday. Just because of some elevated levels of ground level ozone, so might see some minor air quality issues. Otherwise, no weather alerts, nothing severe we need to worry about. Smithville, Tennessee. Smithville, Tennessee. You guys could see an isolated shower thunderstorm tonight, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Oklahoma City. You guys are good. Maybe just an isolated shower thunderstorm with no weather alerts, nothing severe we need to worry about tonight. I don't know why it would say minus 78 degrees. It shouldn't be. It's gonna be, 120 degrees warmer than that. It's going to be plus 78 degrees, not minus 78 degrees. Timmins, Ontario. You guys are under an orange heat warning. An orange heat warning for a heat event that continues through this evening and possibly into Wednesday for some areas, with maximum temperatures of 29 to 35 degrees Celsius and minimum temperatures of 19 to 23 degrees Celsius, with dew point temperatures of 36 to 40 degrees. It said that on the Weatherfront app for like 5 minutes. Huh. Interesting. Could just be an error with the data. Orlando, Florida. Yep. Orlando, Florida. Got a few rain showers up to your north that we may have to keep an eye on, but if anything, you could just see some more showers and thunderstorms tonight. I doubt it's going to be severe. Let's see. Windsor, Quebec. Windsor, Quebec. You guys are still under a yellow thunderstorm watch for another 2 more hours. For thunderstorms capable of producing damage and hail, wind, or rain. Utica, New York. Haha. Yep, you got that, Mr. Queen. That is cold. Fortunately, it's not true. Utica, New York, you guys are under an air quality alert. From midnight tonight through midnight, so basically all day Wednesday, you guys are under an air quality alert. Air quality levels in outdoor air are predicted to be greater than an air quality index value of 100 for fine particulates. Basically, you might see some minor pollution. Hallvale, Ontario. Hallvale, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning. First of all, yellow thunderstorm watch, because conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts and large hail. Yellow air quality warning for another 15 more hours because of the smoke of the wildfire smoke. And then a yellow heat warning for another 2 more days. Heat event continues with maximum temperatures of 30 to 38 degrees Celsius and minimum temperatures of 20 to 26 degrees Celsius and feels like temperatures of 38 to 45 degrees Celsius. Continuing to Wednesday evening, may continue into Thursday or Friday for some areas. And today is the peak of the heat event. Gladstone, Missouri. Gladstone, Missouri. You guys are good. No weather alerts, should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Arizona. A new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Arizona. This is going to be to the north of Tucson. This is going to be near Dudleyville and Mammoth, Arizona. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This goes until 4:30 p.m. Pacific time, or the Arizona time, because I know they're 3 hours behind us right now. In the wintertime, they're 2 hours behind because they don't change their clocks. But yeah, this goes until 4:30 p.m. Arizona time. Severe thunderstorm warning there. Also have a new flash flood warning there for parts of Utah. Damage threat considerable. Flash flood warning here for parts of Utah. Is it? That's Wyoming. Where is this? This is going to be this one right here. Just to the southeast of Beaver, Utah, you guys are under a damage threat considerable flash flood warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale. No reports of flooding yet, but I would imagine with this rain, we might see some reports of flooding here pretty soon. Flash flood warning goes until 8 p.m. Mountain Time, 7 p.m. Pacific Time. Lloydminster, Alberta, yep. Lloydminster, Alberta. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Hormel, Louisiana. Hormel, Louisiana. You guys could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Nothing severe that we gotta worry about tonight, though. New mesoscale discussion. Interesting. Van Buren, Arkansas. Yep. Van Buren, Arkansas. You guys could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight. Nothing severe that we gotta worry about, though. Let me turn off these warnings. West Paris, Maine. West Paris, Maine. You guys are under a slight risk of a 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. So far, the severe weather threat has not materialized, but that doesn't mean that it will, that it won't. Still got a chance of severe weather, so we still gotta stay weather aware for the rest of tonight. Hopefully, it amounts to nothing, but you never know. Spokane, Washington, the Spokane Valley. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. West Deptford, New Jersey. West Deptford, New Jersey. You guys are under an air quality alert. Air quality alert is in effect for Wednesday. Because air pollution concentrations within the region may become unhealthy for sensitive groups. You guys are also under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect from 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 105 degrees expected. Owensboro, Kentucky. Owensboro, Kentucky. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Hudson, New York. Hudson, New York. you guys are under... Actually, your heat advisory is about to expire here at 8 p.m. this evening. Otherwise, no weather alerts, nothing you need to worry about. Perth, Amboy, New Jersey. Perth, Amboy, New Jersey. You guys are under an air quality alert for Wednesday because air pollution concentrations within the region may become unhealthy for sensitive groups. In addition, you guys are also under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect from 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 105 degrees expected. Conway, Arkansas. Conway, Arkansas. You guys, just seeing a few thunderstorms around you. Nothing severe that we gotta worry about. Just your typical run-of-the-mill summertime afternoon thunderstorm. Hudson Falls, New York. Hudson Falls, New York. You guys... Your heat advisory is about to expire here in about an hour. Otherwise, you could see an isolated shower, thunderstorm, but nothing severe. Calgary, Alberta. Can you be outside because you have football practice in Conway? Wait till the storms pass and then you should be good. Give me about another 10-ish minutes or until you stop hearing the thunder and then you'll be good. Calgary, Alberta. You guys are good. Maybe an isolated rain shower or two, but nothing severe. No weather alerts for you guys. Lancaster, Pennsylvania. We are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect from 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday for heat index values up to 104 degrees expected. Ottawa, Ontario. Ottawa, Ontario. No storms around you right now, but you guys are still under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Because conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts and large hail. In addition, you guys are also under an air quality warning. Because of smoke is causing or expected to cause poor air quality and reduced visibility. No timing, doesn't look like it. And then, it says for another 15 more hours, or 4 to 15 more hours, and then you guys are also under a heat warning there in Ontario. A heat event continues with maximum temperatures of 30 to 38 degrees Celsius, minimum temperatures of 20 to 26 degrees Celsius, and feels by temperatures of 38 to 45 degrees. Continuing into Wednesday evening, may continue into Thursday or Friday for some areas. Edmonton, Alberta. Edmonton, Alberta. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Yellow thunderstorm watch, because conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain. There is also a risk of a tornado. Springdale, Newfoundland. Springdale, Newfoundland, Labrador. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. I think you guys are going to be dry for the most part for tonight. No weather alerts for you guys either. That is an air quality warning. That's just a new air quality warning for Canada. Greater Sudbury, Ontario. Yep. Greater Sudbury, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Yellow thunderstorm watch, because conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts and large hail. This watch goes for another 5 more hours. You guys are also under a yellow air quality warning for another 11 more hours because of the wildfire smoke. And you guys are under a heat warning until tomorrow, for maximum temperatures of 30 to 33 degrees Celsius and minimum temperatures of 18 to 20 degrees Celsius and feels like temperatures of 35 to 40 degrees. Brownsville, Texas. Brownsville, Texas. You guys are too far south. No weather alerts for you guys. You might actually end up being dry for the most part for the rest of tonight. Rockford, Illinois. Rockford, Illinois. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated rain shower. Longueuil, Canada. Longueuil, Canada. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch for another 2 more hours for thunderstorms capable of producing damage in hail, wind, and rain. Governor of New York. Governor, New York. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Edmonton, Alberta. Edmonton, Alberta, you guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Yellow thunderstorm watch because conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain. There is also the risk of a tornado. Ottawa, Ontario, you guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts and large hail this evening. You guys are under an air quality warning for another 15 more hours because of the wildfire smoke. And you guys are also under a heat warning for another 2 more days. With maximum temperatures of 30 to 38 degrees Celsius and minimum temperatures of 20 to 26 degrees Celsius. And feels like temperatures of 38 to 45 degrees Celsius. That is a new flash flood warning for parts of Oregon. New flash flood warning for parts of Oregon. That is going to be on the edge of the other flash flood warning here. That's going to be to the southeast of Unity, to the west of Brogan, Oregon. You guys are under a flash flood warning until 6 p.m. Pacific time. Granby and Quebec. Yep. Granby, Quebec. You guys are still under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Yellow thunderstorm watch for thunderstorms capable of producing damage and hail, wind, and rain tonight. What's PCB, Florida? Kingston, Ontario. Kingston, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning until tomorrow because of the wildfire smoke, and you guys are also under a yellow heat warning for another 2 more days. Heat event continues with maximum temperatures of 30 to 38 degrees Celsius and minimum temperatures of 26 to 26 degrees Celsius with feels like temperatures of 38 to 45 degrees. Paris, Ontario. Paris, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow heat warning for another 2 more days. Yellow heat warning for the same thing I was just talking about for Kingston, Ontario. You guys are under the same heat warning. More Ontario. Or Ennismore, Ontario. You guys are also under that same heat warning for another 2 more days. I can see some hot temperatures for you guys. You guys are also under a yellow air quality warning for another 14 more hours because of the wildfire smoke. Quebec City. You guys are still under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Yellow thunderstorm watch is still in effect for another 2 more hours for thunderstorms capable of producing damage and hail, wind, or rain. Mattawa, Ontario. Mattawa, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Yellow thunderstorm watch because conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts and large hail. In addition, you guys are also under a yellow air quality warning for another 11 more hours because of the wildfire smoke, and a yellow heat warning that is in effect until tomorrow for maximum temperatures of 30 to 33 degrees Celsius and minimum temperatures of 18 to 20 degrees Celsius with feels like temperatures of 35 to 40 degrees Celsius. Bangor, Maine. Bangor, Maine. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather that is in level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. So far, nothing has happened yet, but doesn't mean that things won't happen later tonight. Still gotta say weather aware. Thunder Bay, Ontario. Yep. Thunder Bay, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow air quality... Actually, no. You guys are under an orange air quality warning, level 2 out of 3 on the color code warning scale because of the wildfire smoke. In addition, you guys are also under an orange heat warning. An orange heat warning for a heat event that continues with maximum temperatures of 29 to 34 degrees Celsius today and near 29 degrees Celsius on Wednesday. Minimum temperatures of 17 to 19 degrees Celsius, and feels like temperatures of 35 to 40 degrees for the rest of today. This will be through Wednesday evening. San Antonio, Texas, and then Panama City, Florida. San Antonio, Texas. We had a few reports of flooding off to the west there near Uvalde, Texas. Nothing yet in San Antonio, but you guys are getting some rain right now. Flood watch is in effect until Thursday evening, so still got to pay attention to the flooding situation. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Excuse me. Panama City, Florida. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. There is a rip current statement, though, throughout the night tonight. So it's going to be dangerous conditions for going out swimming in the ocean. But otherwise, weather-wise, maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing we need to worry about. Bloomfield, New Jersey. Bloomfield, New Jersey. You guys are under an air quality alert until 11 p.m. Eastern Time this evening. I'd see some minor air quality issues there. You guys are also under a heat advisory until 9 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday, for heat index values up to 101 degrees expected. Asheville, North Carolina. Asheville, North Carolina. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Hamilton, Ontario. Hamilton, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning because of the wildfire smoke. Until tomorrow, you guys are also under a heat warning, a yellow heat warning for another 2 more days. With maximum temperatures of 30 to 38 degrees Celsius and overnight lows of 20 to 26 degrees Celsius. And the feels like temperatures of 38 to 45 degrees Celsius. Although today is the peak of the heat wave. Miami Springs, Florida. Miami Springs, Florida. You guys... I could see an isolated shower of thunderstorm today, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. No weather alerts for you guys either. San Antonio, Texas. San Antonio, just seeing a little bit of rain right now. You are under a flood watch though, so don't be surprised if you come under a flood or a flash flood warning here soon with all this rain that you're getting. We've had quite a bit of reports, quite a number of reports of flooding off towards the west in Uvalde. You got a question, Winston? Can you... Point Clark, Ontario. Point Clark, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning until tomorrow for the wildfire smoke. You guys are also under a yellow heat warning for a heat event that continues with maximum temperatures of 30 to 38 degrees Celsius and overnight lows of 20 to 26 degrees Celsius with feels like temperatures of 38 to 45 degrees Celsius. This continues through Thursday for you guys. That is just a continuation of a severe thunderstorm warning in Arizona. Just a continuation of this severe thunderstorm warning in Arizona. Capable of producing 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail to the north of Mammoth, Arizona. Cape Breton, yeah, I can see if I can find that. Nova Scotia. That's what NS means, okay. Cape Breton, Nova Scotia. You guys are fine. Should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys. Cornwall, Ontario. Cornwall, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch for another 5 more hours. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts and large hail. Let's see, in addition, you guys are also under a yellow air quality warning for another 15 more hours because of the wildfire smoke, and a yellow heat warning for another 2 more days because heat event continues with maximum temperatures of 30 to 38 degrees Celsius and overnight lows of 20 to 26 degrees Celsius, and the feels like temperatures of 38 to 45 degrees Celsius. Clifton Heights, Pennsylvania. Clifton Heights, Pennsylvania. we are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect from 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 105 degrees expected. Winnipeg, Manitoba. Man. There we go. Winnipeg, Manitoba. Guys, should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts, nothing you really need to worry about. Dallas, Texas. Could see an isolated shower, thunderstorm. Nothing severe though. No weather alerts for you guys either. Canton, Georgia. Canton, Georgia, and then we got a new thunderstorm warning in Canada. Canton, Georgia. I can see an isolated shower, thunderstorm tonight. Got a few storms up to the south that we gotta keep an eye on, but nothing severe that we gotta worry about. New yellow thunderstorm warning in Canada. That is... Where is that? That's gonna be down here, I think. Oh no, that's gonna be for Hilton and Edson, in Alberta. You guys are under a, yep, 502... Is it this one? It's one of the, yeah, it's one of these, warnings here for Hilton and Edson in Alberta. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning. Storm is capable of producing damaging wind gusts, loony to ping-pong ball size hail, and heavy rain, for another 2 more hours. Medicine Hat, Alberta. Medicine Hat, Alberta. You guys, just might see some rain showers tonight, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. No weather alerts for you guys. Beaumont, Alberta. Beaumont, Alberta. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain. There is also the risk of a tornado. Kenora, Ontario. Kenora, Ontario. You guys are under an orange heat warning until tomorrow. Heat event continues with maximum temperatures of 29 to 35 degrees Celsius, overnight lows of 19 to 23 degrees Celsius, and feels with temperatures of 36 to 40 degrees Celsius, continuing through this evening and possibly into Wednesday for some areas. Spirit Word, Saskatchewan. Spirit Word, Saskatchewan. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Elkford, British Columbia. Wrong button. Elkford, British Columbia. You guys should, maybe an isolated rain shower, but you should be dry for the most part. No weather alerts for your area either. Billings, Montana. Billings, Montana. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather. That is a level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. You guys are also under a flood watch. Flood watch is in effect from Wednesday afternoon through late Wednesday night. And you guys are also under an extreme heat warning until midnight tonight for dangerously hot conditions with temperatures of 95 to 105 degrees. Ottawa, Ontario. Ottawa, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Yellow thunderstorm watch for you guys. For conditions that are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts and large hail. You guys are also under a yellow air quality warning because of the wildfire smoke. And you guys are under a yellow heat warning until Thursday for maximum temperatures of 30 to 38 degrees Celsius, minimum temperatures of 20 to 26 degrees Celsius, and feels like temperatures of 38 to 45 degrees Celsius. Oh, that's the new thunderstorm warning that I missed. We have a new thunderstorm warning here for St. Andre, Avalon, Ripon, and Papineauville in Canada. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning for damaging wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain for another 2 more hours. Just stay inside and let the storm pass. In addition, we also have a yellow thunderstorm warning here for Glenville, Lakefield, and Lachute here in Canada. This is going to be for damaging wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain as well. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Montana. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Montana. That is going to be for Winifred, Montana. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and ping pong ball size hail. That warning goes until, come on, 6 o'clock p.m. Mountain Time. Are the radars working? Yeah, it is. I just might not be able to see anything. Hey, Bryce, good to see you again. Finally doing the weather stream, right? East Brentwood, New York. Yep, gotcha. East Brentwood, New York. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect from 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday for heat index values up to 102 degrees expected. There's also an air quality alert until 11 p.m. Eastern Time this evening for some minor air quality issues. And we have a rip current statement. High rip current risk remains in effect through Wednesday evening. So, dangerous conditions to go out swimming on the beaches because of the high risk of rip currents. Drayton Valley, Alberta. Drayton Valley, Alberta. You guys are under a yellow tornado watch. Yellow tornado watch for you guys. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms which may produce tornadoes. Strong winds, large hail, and heavy rain are also possible. We also have a new yellow thunderstorm warning here in Canada. New yellow thunderstorm warning here in Canada. Is it this one? No, it's not. Where is that new thunderstorm warning? Let me see if I can find where it just came out. I don't see it. It could be somewhere up here too. I think it might be, or is it this one? No, it's not that one. Which one is it? Not that one. That's an old one. Not that one either. I don't know. I think it might be this one, though, for Rocky Mountain House and Leslieville. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning. That is just a new massive scale discussion from the Weather Prediction Center. Montreal, yep. Montreal and then Little Elm, Texas. Montreal, you guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch for thunderstorms capable of producing damage and hail, wind, and rain tonight. Let's see, Little Elm, Texas. Little Elm, Texas. You guys could see an isolated shower thunderstorm tonight. Nothing severe. No weather alerts for you guys either. Let me see if I can find where that new warning just came out. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one either. Here it is. I found it. Your new yellow thunderstorm warning. This is going to be for Russell, Castleman, Clarence, Rockland. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning. That goes for about another hour. For strong wind gusts and up to quarter-size hail. Let's see. Storms are moving to the southeast at 85 kilometers an hour. Man, I got an itch in my back. Wind gusts up to 90 kilometers an hour and quarter-size hail. That is a new damage threat considerable flash flood warning in Texas. New damage threat considerable flash flood warning in Texas. That's going to be to the northwest from Leon Valley, Chavno Park, northwest of San Antonio, Fair Oaks Ranch, Belvedere, Boren, Bergheim, and Spring Branch. Flash flood warning, damage threat considerable. That's a tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale. What did I tell you guys? San Antonio, you guys are probably going to come under a flash flood warning here soon. Hammond, Indiana. Hammond, Indiana. You guys are under an air quality alert. Air quality alert is in effect until midnight, tomorrow night, for some minor air quality issues. Otherwise, no weather alerts that you need to worry about. Lincoln, Maine. Lincoln, Maine, then we got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Arizona. Lincoln, Maine, you guys are under an enhanced risk of severe weather that is in level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for you guys. Still gotta stay weather aware tonight. We've got a few thunderstorms in Canada that are severe right now that we've got to keep an eye on. New severe thunderstorm warning has just been issued for parts of Arizona. That is going to be from Mammoth and Dudleyville, Arizona. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 5 p.m. Arizona time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Radcliffe, Kentucky. Radcliffe, Kentucky. You guys... should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys. North Chicago, you guys are just under an air quality alert. Air quality alert until midnight tomorrow night. Because ozone or pollution levels may be above the unhealthy category. So might see some minor air quality issues. Moncton, New Brunswick. Moncton, New Brunswick. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Waukesha, Wisconsin. Waukesha, Wisconsin. You guys are under an air quality alert. Air quality alert is in effect until noon on Thursday because of the wildfire smoke. You guys are also under a heat advisory until 8 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday for heat index values up to 103 degrees expected in the afternoon. Palm Coast, Florida. Palm Coast, Florida. You guys could see an isolated shower, thunderstorm. Nothing severe though. No weather alerts for you guys either. Estevan, Saskatchewan. Estevan, Saskatchewan. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Bear, Vermont. Bear, Vermont. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather. That is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. I got a few severe storms up in Canada that we gotta keep an eye on still. Plymouth, North Carolina. Plymouth, North Carolina. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. No severe weather threat for you guys either. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Huey, Alaska. Let's see. Huey, Alaska. Let's see about that 75-mile-an-hour wind. Yeah, I mean, 65 miles an hour. But yeah, you're going to see sustained winds of 25 to 35 miles an hour with gusts up to 65 miles an hour expected, with the strongest winds through Tuesday evening. Your wind advisory goes until 4 a.m. tomorrow morning. Conestoga, New York. Conestoga, New York. Conestoga, New York. You guys are under an air quality alert. Air quality alert is in effect basically for the entire day of Wednesday for some minor air quality issues. You guys are also under a heat advisory. Actually, your heat advisory is about to expire, so you don't need to worry about that. Edmonton, Alberta. Edmonton, Alberta. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Yellow thunderstorm watch because conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain. There is also the risk of a tornado. Huntley, Montana. Huntley, Montana. You guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning continues until midnight tonight for temperatures of 95 to 105 degrees expected. You guys are also under a flood watch from Wednesday afternoon through late Wednesday night. Fishers, Indiana. Fishers, Indiana. You guys are under an air quality alert. Air quality alert is in effect until midnight tomorrow night for some minor air quality issues. You guys are also under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect from noon to 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday for heat index values up to 100 degrees expected. Minooka, Illinois. Minooka, Illinois. You guys are also under that air quality alert. Air quality alert might see some issues for sensitive groups. So a little bit elevated of the air quality, but not as bad as it is in Minnesota and Wisconsin. Alma, Quebec. Alma, Quebec. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch for another 2 more hours. Yellow thunderstorm watch for thunderstorms capable of producing damage and hail, wind, and rain. Cortona, Italy. Is that where the severe weather is going to be tomorrow? Let me check. No, you're too far south. Could still see some thunderstorms on your, Wednesday. But the severe weather threat for Italy is going to be for the northern part of Italy. I might have to go live. Actually, I would like to go live to cover that tomorrow. It's going to be a little tricky, though, because, well, we don't have the warnings on this software. I found another software to get the radar coverage for Italy, but we don't have the warnings. I don't really know where places are, but we'll go through with it. We'll see how it is. For right now, though, we're focused on Canada and the United States. That is a new flash flood warning for parts of Arizona. A new flash flood warning for parts of Arizona. Let's see where that is. That is right there. That is going to be for Douglasville, Arizona. You guys are under a flash flood warning until 7:30 p.m. Arizona time. Waxahachie, Texas. Waxahachie, Texas. You guys are good. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but no weather alerts for you guys. Tracy, California. Tracy, California. You guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. I could see an isolated shower, but nothing to worry about, though. Bromont, Quebec. Bromont, Quebec. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch for another 2 more hours for thunderstorms capable of producing damage and hail, wind, or rain. Conditions are favorable for thunderstorms that could produce damage and wind and large hail. Moncton, New Brunswick. Moncton, New Brunswick. You guys are going to be dry. You guys are good. No weather alerts. You're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Montreal, Quebec. Montreal, Quebec. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch for another 2 more hours. Conditions are favorable for the development of thunderstorms capable of producing damage and hail, wind, or rain. Ottawa, Ontario. Ottawa. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch for another 4 more hours. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts and large hail. In addition, you guys are also under an air quality warning for another 14 more hours because of the wildfire smoke. And you guys are under a yellow heat warning for another 2 more days for maximum temperatures of 30 to 38 degrees Celsius and minimum temperatures of 20 to 26 degrees Celsius. And feels like temperatures of 38 to 45 degrees Celsius. That's through Thursday. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning in Montana. New severe thunderstorm warning in Montana. That's going to be for Stanford, Wyndham, Montana. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. This warning goes until 6:15 p.m. Mountain Time, 5:15 p.m. Pacific Time. Hyannis, Massachusetts. Yep. Hyannis, Massachusetts. You guys are under a rip current statement. Rip current statement for through Wednesday evening for dangerous rip currents expected, especially on south-facing beaches. So be very careful if you're going out swimming on the beaches there. High risk of rip currents. San Antonio, Texas. San Antonio, Texas, the northwest part of the city has just come under a flash flood warning. The center part of the city is fine, but they're still seeing quite a bit of rain, but northwest part of the city is where we have the greatest threat for flooding. White Horse, Yukon. White Horse, Yukon. Let's see. I think you guys should be good. No weather alerts for you guys for the rest of tonight. Let's see. Hormone, Louisiana. Hormone, Louisiana. You should be fine. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm with nothing severe. No weather alerts. Lake Forest, Illinois. Lake Forest, Illinois. You guys are under an air quality alert. Air quality alert is in effect from midnight tonight through midnight tomorrow. Actually, no, it's in effect until midnight tomorrow night. Because of some minor air quality issues there. Armstrong, Ontario. Armstrong, Ontario, and then we got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Armstrong, Ontario, you guys are under an orange air quality warning for another 4 more hours because of the wildfire smoke. You guys are also under an orange heat warning until tomorrow, for maximum temperatures of 29 to 34 degrees Celsius. Today and 29 degrees Celsius on Wednesday. Minimum temperatures of 17 to 19 degrees Celsius, through Wednesday evening. You have a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Montana. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Montana. That's going to be areas around the Upper Missouri River Breaks National Monument. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That's also just a new tropical weather outlook. Edson, Alberta. Edson, Alberta. They canceled your thunderstorm warning, but you are still under a yellow thunderstorm watch for another 6 more hours, because conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain. There is also a risk of a tornado. Air, Ontario. I hit the wrong button. Air, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning. Yellow air quality warning until Wednesday. You guys are also under a yellow heat warning until Thursday for maximum temperatures of 30 to 38 degrees Celsius and minimum temperatures of 20 to 26 degrees Celsius. Feels like temperatures of 38 to 45 degrees are also expected. National Hurricane Center reissuing tropical weather outlooks. Clinton, New Jersey. Clinton, New Jersey. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect from 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday for heat index values up to 102 degrees expected. Quebec. Quebec City. You guys are just under a yellow thunderstorm watch for another hour. Because conditions are favorable for the development of thunderstorms capable of producing damaging hail, wind, or rain. Boca Raton, Florida. Boca Raton, Florida. You guys are good. Maybe an isolated shower thunderstorm tonight, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Harrisburg, Arkansas. Harrisburg, Arkansas. You guys... just seeing some light rain showers right now. Maybe a few embedded thunderstorms, so nothing severe that we need to worry about. Regina, Saskatchewan. Regina, Saskatchewan. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be dry, for the rest of tonight. St. Petersburg, Florida. St. Petersburg, Florida. You guys have no weather alerts. Could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but you should be pretty dry. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight. Bay City, Michigan. Bay City, Michigan. You guys are under an air quality alert. Air quality alert is in effect for Wednesday, because of the wildfire smoke from the Canadian wildfires. In addition, you guys are also under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is now in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday for heat index values up to 104 degrees expected. Let's see. Canal, Winchester, Ohio. you guys are under an air quality alert. Air quality alert is in effect until 9 p.m. Eastern Time this evening. Then you guys also got another air quality alert from 6 a.m. to 9 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday, because levels of ozone within the region may approach or exceed unhealthy standards. So just be careful outside. Southfield, Michigan. Southfield, Michigan, near Iron River. You guys are under an air quality alert because of the Canadian wildfire smoke on Wednesday. You guys are also under an extreme heat warning until 10 p.m. Eastern Time, 9 p.m. Central Time this evening for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values between 98 and 105 degrees. Fairfax, Vermont. Fairfax, Vermont. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather. That is a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Right now, we're not seeing any storms near you on the radar. Everything's up in Canada, but we still gotta keep an eye on it just in case. Westmoreland, Tennessee, yep. Westmoreland, Tennessee. You guys could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but nothing severe. No severe weather expected for you guys tonight. Montreal. Montreal. We have severe storms off to your west that we gotta keep an eye on. But for the city of Montreal, just seeing a few weak showers and thunderstorms. Your thunderstorm watch continues for the next hour. Conditions are favorable for thunderstorms capable of producing damage and hail, wind, or rain tonight. Edmonton, Alberta. Edmonton, Alberta. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch for another 6 more hours. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain. There is also a risk of a tornado. Claiborne, Texas. Claiborne, Texas. You guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe. It's just a change to a warning. St. Mary's, Georgia. St. Mary's, Georgia. You guys are just seeing some weak thunderstorms on top of you right now. Nothing severe, though. San Antonio, Texas. San Antonio, northwest San Antonio has just come under a flash flood warning. Rain is falling across the entire city of San Antonio, but the heaviest rain is to the northwest, where the flash flood warning is in effect for another 5 more hours, and it is a damage threat considerable flash flood warning. Tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale. And in addition, the entire city of San Antonio is under a flood watch until Thursday evening. Indianapolis, Indiana. You guys are under an air quality alert. Air quality alert is in effect from basically for the entire day of Wednesday. Might see some minor air quality issues because of high ozone levels. And there's also a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect from noon to 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday. Partyville, Wisconsin. Partyville, Wisconsin. You guys are under an air quality alert. Air quality alert is in effect until noon on Thursday because of the Canadian wildfire smoke. You guys are also under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday. For heat index values up to 103 degrees expected in the afternoon. Newport, Vermont. Newport, Vermont. You guys are under an air quality alert. Actually, no, that's the wrong Newport. Wrong Newport. I did Newport, Wisconsin. I want Newport, Vermont. Newport, Vermont, you guys are under an enhanced risk of severe weather. That's a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. So far, all the severe weather's in Canada. This is weather-wise, Marcus. Phoenix, Arizona. Phoenix, Arizona. You guys are good for right now. Could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Shouldn't really be severe. But you are under an air quality alert through this evening for some minor air quality issues. Duluth, Minnesota. Duluth, Minnesota. You guys You guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys, but you are under heat alerts. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 9 p.m. this evening. Then the heat advisory will be in effect from 9 p.m. this evening to 9 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday. For heat index values between 90 and 102 degrees. In addition, you guys are also under an air quality alert until 11 a.m. Central Time on Friday because of the dangerous wildfire smoke from the wildfires in Canada. Toronto and then Kingston, Ontario. Toronto, you guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, but you are under a yellow air quality warning because of the smoke from the wildfires. You guys are also under a heat warning for maximum temperatures of 30 to 38 degrees Celsius, minimum temperatures of 20 to 26 degrees Celsius, and feels like temperatures of 38 to 45 degrees Celsius. Continuing to Wednesday, maybe Thursday or Friday for areas near Lake Erie or Lake Ontario. New Brunswick, not really seeing any... Where's New Brunswick? New Brunswick's right here, not really seeing any weather alerts except for far northwest New Brunswick where they're just dealing with some air quality issues from the wildfire smoke. Powell, Texas. Powell, Texas. You guys are good. Maybe an isolated shower, thunderstorm, but nothing severe for tonight. Del Rio, Texas. Yep. Del Rio, Texas. You guys are still under a flood watch until Thursday afternoon. Thursday evening, we had major flooding occurring off towards the east. Flooding potential continues though for Wednesday and Thursday for you guys. Kingston, Ontario, yep. Kingston, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning until tomorrow because of the Canadian wildfire smoke. You guys are under a yellow heat warning. Yellow heat warning, the heat event continues with maximum temperatures of 30 to 38 degrees Celsius, minimum temperatures of 20 to 26 degrees Celsius, and feels like temperatures of 38 to 45 degrees Celsius. Continuing to Wednesday, may continue into Thursday, Friday for areas near Lake Erie and Lake Ontario. We also have a new yellow thunderstorm warning in Canada. A new yellow thunderstorm warning in Canada. That's gonna be this, not that one right there. Not that one. I think I already went over that one. 731, 744 right now. Not that one either. Actually, yes, it is. It is this one. For Russell Castleman, they updated the warning. For Silke Bobides and strong wind gusts and quarter size hail, but Russell Castleman, Clarence, Rockland, and Paplinville, this is past you. Grenville, this is also past you too. Make sure I'm not missing any other warnings. That's an old warning. Here for Fox Creek. Yeah, Fox Creek, we have a new yellow thunderstorm warning for you guys for Fox Creek. New yellow thunderstorm warning for you guys. Storms capable of producing damaging wind gusts up to quarter-size hail and heavy rain. For another 2 more hours. Fox Creek, you guys could see a dangerous thunderstorm move through. Westbrook, Maine. Westbrook, Maine. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather that is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. In addition, you guys are also under a coastal flood statement from 10 p.m. this evening to 2 a.m. Wednesday morning because water levels near minor flood stage can be expected during the time of high tide. Addison, Maine. Addison, Maine. There it is. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather that is in level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. We also have small craft advisories for the channel and the waterways to your south, so be careful if you're taking small vessels out there in the ocean. Toronto, Ontario. Toronto, you guys You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, but you are under a yellow air quality warning. Smoke is causing or expected to cause poor air quality and reduced visibility. Smoke from forest fires in northwestern Ontario is causing poor air quality to much of southern Ontario. Poor air quality will begin tonight and may last through Wednesday. There is also a yellow heat warning for a heat event that continues with maximum temperatures of 30 to 38 degrees Celsius, minimum temperatures of 20 to 26 degrees Celsius, and feels like temperatures of 38 to 45 degrees Celsius. This continues through Wednesday evening, may continue into Thursday or Friday for areas near Lake Erie or Lake Ontario. Littletown, Pennsylvania. Littletown, Pennsylvania. We are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect from 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday. For heat index values up to 104 degrees expected. Let's see, Miramichi, New Brunswick. Yep, Miramichi, New Brunswick. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Then we also have a new severe thunderstorm warning in Florida. New severe thunderstorm warning in Florida. This is going to be for, Vero Beach, Sebastian, and Fellsmere, Florida. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This warning goes until 8:15 p.m. Eastern Time. Theos, New York. Theos, New York. You guys are under an air quality alert until 11 p.m. Eastern Time tonight for some minor air quality issues. You guys are also under a heat advisory until 9 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday for heat index values up to 101 degrees expected. Johnson, Vermont. Johnson, Vermont. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather. That is a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for you guys. Lubbock, Texas. Lubbock, Texas. I could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but nothing severe. No weather alerts for you guys. Alberta, Canada. Just a few strong storms to the west of Red Deer and Edmonton. Speaking of which, we have an orange thunderstorm warning here for Rocky Mountain House. Orange thunderstorm warning here. This is a tier 2 out of 3 on the thunderstorm warning scale. Thunderstorm is capable of producing damage and wind gusts, golf ball to tennis ball size hail and heavy rain. So if you're in Rocky Mountain House, Alberta, you got time to move the cars inside before a golf ball to tennis ball size hail moves through. Same thing from Leslieville. We have a upgrade to a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Montana. Upgrade to a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Montana for Stanford, wind in Montana. This thunderstorm is capable of producing golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds now. The warning goes until 6:15 p.m. Mountain Time, 5:15 p.m. Pacific Time. Northern Florida, we have no power right now. Northern Florida, let's see. I got a few weak showers and thunderstorms, but nothing severe that we really need to worry about too much. Hopefully they can get the power back on quickly. Powhatan, Illinois. Pelton, I think is it Pelton? I don't see it. Knoxville, Tennessee. Yeah, I gotcha. Knoxville, Tennessee. Could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but no weather alerts, nothing severe that we need to worry about. Powhatan, Illinois. Powhatan, Illinois. You guys are under an air quality alert. Air quality alert is in effect, for Wednesday for some minor air quality issues. Sacramento, California. Sacramento, California. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Peekskill, New York. I can't type. There we go. Peekskill, New York. You guys are under an air quality alert until 11 p.m. Eastern Time this evening. You guys are also under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 9 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday, for heat index values up to 101 degrees expected. Whittier, California, you guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Pacific Time on Thursday for temperatures of 90 to 110 degrees. The hottest conditions are going to be on Wednesday and over the interior areas. Vero Beach, Florida. Vero Beach, Florida. Got some strong storms moving in. They are not severe. Actually, yeah, you guys are just on the edge of a severe thunderstorm warning, so they are severe. Capable of producing winds up to 60 miles an hour. Severe thunderstorm warning goes for another 23 more minutes for 60-mile-per-hour winds for you guys. Cincinnati, Orlando, Florida, you guys can see an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Nothing severe, though. Cincinnati, Ohio, it's up here. You guys are under an air quality alert for about, actually, that goes for the day on Wednesday. You guys are under an air quality alert for some minor air quality issues. Passaic, New Jersey. Passaic, New Jersey. You guys are under an air quality alert until 11 p.m. Eastern Time this evening for some minor air quality issues. We also have a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 9 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday for heat index values up to 101 degrees expected. Montreal, Quebec. You guys got a new yellow thunderstorm warning. We'll check that out here in a second. But Montreal, you guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch for about another hour. For conditions are favorable for thunderstorms to produce damaging wind, hail, and or rain. We have a new yellow thunderstorm warning. A new yellow thunderstorm warning for Richmond, Valdez Sources, Lawton, Stoke, Valcourt. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning for another 2 more hours. For the storm capable of producing damage and wind gusts up to quarter-size hail and heavy rain. And we also have a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Montana. This is going to be from Lewiston, Montana. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar-size hail. This warning goes until 6:45 p.m. Mountain Time. Yeah, you guys are in the Mountain Time Zone. 6:45 p.m. Mountain Time. Edmonton, New Brunswick. Edmonton, New Brunswick. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning. Smoke is causing or expected to cause poor air quality and reduced visibility from now until tomorrow morning. Casa Grande, Arizona. Let's see. You guys could see a few showers and thunderstorms tonight. Nothing severe, though. No weather alerts for you guys either. Dallas, Texas. Same thing. Maybe a few isolated showers and thunderstorms, but nothing severe for you guys. Toronto, Ontario. Toronto. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, but you are under a yellow air quality warning. Smoke is caused and are expected to cause poor air quality and reduced visibility. Smoke from forest fires in northwestern Ontario is causing poor air quality to much of southern Ontario. Poor air quality will begin tonight and may last through Wednesday. You guys are also under a yellow heat warning. Yellow heat warning for a heat event that continues with maximum temperatures of 30 to 38 degrees Celsius, minimum temperatures of 20 to 26 degrees Celsius, and feels spike temperatures of 38 to 45 degrees Celsius, continuing into Wednesday evening, may continue into Thursday or Friday for areas near Lake Erie or Lake Ontario. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning in Montana. That is going to be for Hobson and Danvers, Montana. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar-size hail. That goes until 6:45 p.m. Mountain Time. There we go. We got a new tornado warning. in Texas. We've got a new tornado warning. That's going to be to the north of San Antonio. That's going to be for Balcones Heights, Shavano Park, Hollywood Park, Texas. You guys are now under a tornado warning. Any reports here? Nope, just radar indicated rotation. Possible tornado is going to be here near Balcone Heights, moving off towards Hollywood Park, Shavano Park, and Hollywood Park. If you're in Shavano Park or Hollywood Park, you guys need to take your tornado precautions. Lowest floor, center of the room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as you can. Now, if the lowest level of your house is flooded, then go to the lowest level that you can safely, and go into the center of that, center room of that level. The tornado warning only goes for another 18 more minutes, so hopefully this is a quick, if there is a tornado, hopefully it's going to be pretty quick. Stittsville, Ontario. Stittsville, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts and large hail. In addition, we also have a yellow air quality warning. Smoke is causing or expected to cause poor air quality and reduced visibility. Smoke from forest fires in northwestern Ontario is causing poor air quality to eastern Ontario. Poor air quality may persist tonight before slowly improving by Wednesday morning. There is also a yellow heat warning for a heat event that continues with maximum temperatures of 30 to 38 degrees Celsius and minimum temperatures of 20 to 26 degrees Celsius and feels like temperatures of 38 to 45 degrees Celsius. Need a drink of water. Veneta, Oregon, yep. Veneta, Oregon. You guys are good. No weather alerts, no severe weather threat for you guys. You're chilling. Blythe, California. Blythe, California. You guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Mountain Standard Time or 8 p.m. Pacific Time on Thursday for dangerously hot conditions. Afternoon temperatures of 100 to 106 to 116 degrees expected. Overnight temperatures will be 85 to 91 degrees, moderate to major heat risk. Is the weather starting to pick up? Yeah, a little bit. Parts of Ontario and Quebec, yeah, we're starting to see some thunderstorms, so it's starting to pick up a little bit. Stamford, Connecticut. Stamford, Connecticut. You guys are under an air quality alert until 11 p.m. Eastern Time this evening, so some minor air quality issues there. You guys are also under a heat advisory until 9 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday for heat index values up to 101 degrees expected. Edmonton, New Brunswick, Canada. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Yeah, you guys are good. No weather alerts. No severe weather threat for you guys either. But you are under an air quality warning. Yellow air quality warning because smoke is causing or expected to cause poor air quality and reduced visibility, from now until tomorrow morning. Nothing, no issues weather-wise, just some air quality issues. New severe thunderstorm warning in Montana. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning in Montana. That is going to be for, Judith Gap, Montana. Judith Gap, Montana. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Montreal, Quebec. You guys are still under your yellow thunderstorm watch for another hour. Conditions are favorable for thunderstorms to produce damage and hail, wind, and rain. I got a few severe storms off to your west that we're keeping an eye on, but looks like those are going to miss you to the south. Newfoundland, Canada. Not seeing any weather alerts except for a, no weather alerts. That thunderstorm watch is about to expire. Rocky Mountain House. Rocky Mountain House, Alberta. You guys are under an orange thunderstorm warning. Tier 2 out of 3 on the color code warning scale. Thunderstorm off to your west is capable of producing damage and wind gusts, golf ball to tennis ball size hail and heavy rain. You guys still got time to move the cars inside before the golf ball to tennis ball size hail moves through, but now's the time to do that. Mount Carmel, Illinois. Mount Carmel, Illinois. You guys are good. No weather, which should be dry for the rest of tonight. Hot in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania tonight, but hotter tomorrow. Yep, you got that right, Bob. Any alerts for Madison, Illinois just came. Thanks. Yep, no problem. Madison, Illinois. Just an air quality where it might see some issues to the air quality tomorrow. That's it. Tuscumbia, Missouri. Tuscumbia, Missouri. You guys are good. No weather alerts should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Bankston, Alabama. Bankston, Alabama. You guys... just seeing a few, just seeing some showers and thunderstorms. Nothing severe for you guys, though. There is a flood advisory, though, until 9:30 p.m. Central Time this evening. For some minor flooding and low line and poor drainage areas. Kitchener, Ohio. Kitchener. Kitchener, Ontario. I don't know why I said Ohio. Kitchener, Ontario, you guys are under a yellow air quality warning. Smoke is caused and are expected to cause poor air quality and reduced visibility, which will begin tonight and last through Wednesday. You guys are also under a yellow heat warning for a heat event that continues with maximum temperatures of 30 to 38 degrees Celsius, minimum temperatures of 20 to 26 degrees Celsius, and feels like temperatures of 38 to 45 degrees Celsius. Continuing through Wednesday, maybe Thursday and Friday for some areas as well. Minnesota, you guys are just going to be dealing with some hot temperatures and some very high air quality issues from the wildfire smoke up in Canada. Frankfort, Kentucky. Frankfort, Kentucky. You guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No issues there. Glendora, California. Glendora, California. You guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning is in effect until 8 p.m. Pacific time on Thursday for temperatures of 90 to 110 degrees, with the hottest being Wednesday and over the interior areas. Reedville, North Carolina. Reedsville, North Carolina. That's just a change to a warning. Reedsville, North Carolina, you guys are good. Should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys either. That is a new yellow severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Canada. That's going to be right here for Cookshire, Sherbrooke, Ascot Corner, and Waterville. You guys are now under a yellow thunderstorm warning for another 2 more hours. Storm is capable of producing damage and wind gusts and up to quarter-size hail and heavy rain. Buck Lake, Alberta. Buck Lake, Alberta. You guys are under a yellow tornado watch. Yellow tornado watch because conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms which may produce tornadoes. Strong winds, large hail, and heavy rain are also possible. Menashaw, Wisconsin. Menashaw, Wisconsin. You guys are under an air quality alert. Because of the Canadian wildfire smoke all the way through noon on Thursday. You guys are also under a heat advisory until 9 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday for heat index values up to 102 degrees. Wauseon, Ohio. Wauseon, Ohio. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday. For temperatures of 100 to 100, or heat index from 100 to 104 degrees expected. Bath, New Brunswick. Bath, New Brunswick, Canada. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning. Smoke is causing or expected to cause poor air quality and reduced visibility. Smoke from distant wildfires is significantly reducing local air quality from now until tomorrow morning. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning in Vermont. New severe thunderstorm warning in Vermont. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Hardwick, Craftsbury, Lyndonville, St. Johnsbury, and Barnett, Vermont. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. This warning goes until 8:45 p.m. Eastern Time. Edmonton, Alberta. You guys got a few storms off to severe storms off to your west that we got to keep an eye on. You guys are still under a yellow thunderstorm watch for another 6 more hours because conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain. There is also a risk of a tornado. Delta, British Columbia. Delta, British Columbia. You guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Jacksonville, Florida. Yep, Jacksonville, Florida. You guys got some storms to your south. That's going to miss you to your southeast. Could still see some more isolated showers and thunderstorms, but nothing severe. No severe weather threat for you guys. Springfield, Missouri. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Could see an isolated shower or storm, but no, nothing severe. Did you have something?
I just wanted to let you know that I'm back from my break.
Okay, I was wondering where you went, but good to see you back. Alright, Longueuil in Quebec. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch.
So we have a tornado warning.
Yeah, I saw that in Texas. Longueuil, you guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch for another hour. Conditions are favorable for thunderstorms to produce damage in hail, wind, or rain. Ottawa, Ontario. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Well, maybe. Did see a shower or thunderstorm. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts and large hail. In addition, you guys are also under a yellow air quality warning for another 14 more hours. Smoke is causing or expected to cause poor air quality and reduced visibility. Poor air quality may persist tonight before slowly improving by Wednesday morning. There is also a yellow heat warning for a heat event that continues with maximum temperatures of 30 to 38 degrees Celsius, minimum temperatures of 20 to 26 degrees Celsius, and feels like temperatures of 38 to 45 degrees Celsius. Continuing into Wednesday evening, may continue into Thursday or Friday for areas near Lake Erie and Lake Ontario. Fort Worth, Texas. You guys could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe for you guys for tonight. Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania. We are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect from 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday. For heat index values up to 104 degrees expected. Parker, Colorado. You guys are under an air quality alert until 4 p.m. on Wednesday afternoon, because you might see some high levels of ozone. Boise, Idaho. You guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. Could see a few isolated showers or thunderstorms, though. Tucson, Arizona. Could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm, although most of the action is to your north right now. Peterborough, I believe that's in Ontario. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning. Smoke from forest fires in northwestern Ontario is causing poor air quality to eastern Ontario. poor air quality will persist tonight and possibly into Wednesday. In addition, you guys are also under a yellow heat warning. Heat event continues with maximum temperatures of 30 to 38 degrees Celsius, minimum temperatures of 20 to 26 degrees Celsius, and feels like temperatures of 38 to 45 degrees Celsius. Continuing into Wednesday evening, may continue into Thursday or Friday for areas near Lake Erie or Lake Ontario. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Hot Springs, Arkansas. You guys just seeing some light to moderate rain showers, maybe a rumble thunder too, but nothing severe. No weather alerts for you guys either. Repentigny, Quebec. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch for another hour. Severe thunderstorm watches are issued when conditions are favorable for the development of thunderstorms capable of producing damage in wind, hail, or rain. Cary, Illinois right now. Alright. It's probably nothing to see, but I'll check for you. Cary, Illinois. You guys are fine. You're just gonna be dealing with some air quality issues on Wednesday. Nothing severe. No weather alerts for you guys. Except for that air quality alert. Chapel Hill, North Carolina. Yep. Chapel Hill, North Carolina. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Is Edmonton cooked tonight? There's a tornado watch. Okay, the tornado watch is to the west of Edmonton. Edmonton is just under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Still, though, conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain. There is also a risk of a tornado. I got a few severe storms off to your west that we're keeping an eye on. Louisville, Texas. Louisville, Texas. You guys could see an isolated shower thunderstorm tonight, but should be pretty dry for the most part. No weather alerts for your area either. Warren, Ohio. Warren, Ohio. You guys are under an air quality alert. From midnight tonight through midnight tomorrow night, air quality levels will be unhealthy for sensitive groups during this period. In addition, we also have a heat advisory in effect from noon to 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday for heat index values up to 103 degrees expected. Cameron, Missouri. Yep. Cameron, Missouri. You guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Powassan, Ontario. Powassan, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning. Yellow thunderstorm warning. Got a thunderstorm on top of you right now. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing strong wind gusts up to quarter-size hail and heavy rain. That thunderstorm warning just came out for you guys. In addition, thunderstorm watch continues. You guys are also under your yellow air quality warning and yellow heat warnings. But your immediate threat is your thunderstorm warning for strong wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Stamford, Connecticut. Stamford, Connecticut. Come on. No. I don't want to print screen. Stamford, Connecticut. You guys, your air quality alert will expire at 11 p.m. Eastern Time this evening, but you are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 9 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday for heat index values up to 101 degrees expected. Montgomery, Texas. Montgomery, Texas. You guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. Should be pretty dry for maybe an isolated shower thunderstorm, but nothing severe that we really need to worry about. San Antonio, Texas, though, that tornado warning's about to expire. It has expired. We do have a report here of a funnel cloud. There was a report of a funnel cloud to the north of San Antonio, but that tornado warning has expired. There's still a flash flood warning to the northwest of San Antonio. in San Antonio, still seeing some rain. Flood watch continues until Thursday evening for you guys in San Antonio. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning in Montana. And then upgrade to a considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Montana. So new warnings here in Montana. This is a new warning here for Judith Gap, Montana. This goes until 7 p.m. Mountain Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. And then this warning here has been upgraded to a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Hobson, McCassin, and to the northwest of Lewiston, Montana. Severe thunderstorm warning for golf ball-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. That goes until 6:45 p.m. Mountain Time for you guys. Tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. Hammer, Ontario. Hammer, Ontario. You guys are still under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts and large hail. We also have a yellow air quality warning. As smoke levels increase, health risks increase. Yeah, you guys are just dealing with some air quality issues from the wildfire smoke. And you guys are still under a yellow heat warning. Heat event continues until Wednesday evening for maximum temperatures of 30 to 33 degrees Celsius and overnight lows for 18 to 20 degrees Celsius. And the feels by temperatures of 35 to 40 degrees Celsius. Calgary, Alberta. Calgary, Alberta. Finally got the radar back on. You guys should be good. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but nothing severe. No weather alerts for you guys either. Columbus, Georgia, and then San Antonio. Columbus, Georgia. You guys just seeing a weak thunderstorm on top of you right now. No weather alerts for your area, though. San Antonio, you guys are dealing with some flooding. We have a flash flood warning to run in northwest part of San Antonio. Seeing quite a bit of rain falling in San Antonio. Flood watch continues until Thursday evening, so you still got to pay attention to the flooding situation. And remember, turn around, don't drown. The website, this is Weatherwise. Galveston, Texas. Galveston, Texas. No weather alerts. You'll probably see some rain later this week, but as of right now, you guys are good. Hey, Shadow Vanguard, good to see you. Del Rio, Texas. Del Rio, Texas. You guys are under a flood watch until Thursday evening. Gotta pay attention to the flooding situation. You live in Rocky Mountain Home. Why do the clouds look like that? Because you got a severe storm coming towards your area. Rocky Mountain Home, you got a severe storm that is approaching your area. The worst of it might miss you to the south, but it's going to be too close. And this storm is capable of producing golf ball to tennis ball size hail. So you might want to move your cars inside if you can. Whether that's undercover or into a garage. Groveton, Texas. Groveton, Texas. You guys could see an isolated shower, thunderstorm. You'll probably see some rain later this week, but as of right now, no weather alerts for your area. Hey, Cameron. Haha, I just saw you on TikTok. Cranbrook, British Columbia, yep. Cranbrook, British Columbia. You guys are good, no weather alerts. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Pembroke, Ontario. Come on. Pembroke, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Yellow thunderstorm watch for another 4 more hours. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts and large hail. In addition, you guys are also under a yellow air quality warning for some air quality issues from the wildfire smoke. And you guys are under a yellow heat warning for another 10 more hours for some hot or warm temperatures overnight. It's just a new mesoscale precipitation discussion from the Weather Prediction Center. Well, you really gotta be some enthusiastic British beans and toastman. Ha ha ha. Thanks, man. I just enjoy doing this. San Antonio, just dealing with some rain. Haven't seen any new reports of flooding, but there is a flash flood warning for the northwest parts of San Antonio and for the northwest suburbs. And it is raining in San Antonio, so don't be surprised if more weather alerts come out. Jefferson, Georgia. Jefferson, Georgia. You guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. I could see a few isolated showers and thunderstorms, but again, nothing severe. Edmonton, Alberta. Edmonton, Alberta. Got a few severe storms off to your west that we're keeping an eye on. You guys are still under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Yellow thunderstorm watch. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain. There is also a risk of a tornado. Meadowsea, Wyoming. Meadowsea, Wyoming. You guys, your extreme heat warning is about to expire within a few hours. Otherwise, maybe an isolated shower, thunderstorm, no other weather alerts. Belmar, New Jersey. Belmar, New Jersey. You guys are under an air quality alert. Air quality alert is in effect for Wednesday, because air pollution concentrations within the region may become unhealthy for sensitive groups. Wrong button. In addition, you guys are also under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect from 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 106 degrees expected. Philadelphia, you guys are also under that extreme heat warning from 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. on Wednesday for heat index values up to 105 degrees expected. Abbotsford, British Columbia. Abbotsford, British Columbia. You guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. San Antonio, you guys are pretty wet though. We got flash flood warnings up to your north, flood warnings to your south. The center of the city is not under a warning yet, but that may change here soon. You guys are still seeing a little bit of rainfall. Hopefully it's finally ending, but got some more rain on the backside here that may try to move in. Flood watch continues until Thursday evening for you guys. West Richmond, Virginia, Washington. West Richmond, Washington. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Edmonton, Alberta. Still watching a few severe storms off to your west. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch for another 6 more hours. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain. There is also a risk of a tornado. Denver, Colorado. Denver, Colorado. You guys are just under an air quality alert. Ozone Action Day alert from 4 p.m. this afternoon until 4 p.m. tomorrow afternoon. Might see some high levels of ozone, which is not healthy for people. Montreal, Quebec. Montreal. There it is. You guys are... Your thunderstorm watch will expire in half an hour. How's your uncle doing in the UK? United Kingdom, I think they're doing good. Oh, Lebanon, Indiana. Haha, that's alright, that's alright. Lebanon, Indiana. I think there's only one in. It's just gonna be hot. Might see some air quality issues on Wednesday. Yep, just some minor air quality issues on Wednesday, and then it's going to be pretty hot too. Heat advisories in effect from noon to 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday for heat index values up to 100 degrees expected. Pleasant Hill, Missouri, Thursday. Let's see. Pleasant Hill, Missouri on Thursday. You guys, it's going to be a little warm. Temperature's going to be in the low 90s. It's going to be pretty humid. Maybe some rain potentially. But only level 1 out of 4 in the extreme heat risk scale. Oh, wrong Lebanon. Other one. Okay, I got. Lebanon, Indiana. Yep, I gotcha. Which one? This one? So I don't see another Lebanon, Indiana. Either way, it's gonna be hot on Wednesday. Might see some minor air quality issues. Now let me check out those warnings here. Let's see, new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Montana, and a new damage, actually a new damage destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Montana. So we got a few new warnings here. I got a new severe thunderstorm warning here to the north of Big Timber. North of Big Timber, Montana, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds until 7:30 p.m. Mountain Time. We also have a damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning here from Lewiston and Moore, Montana for baseball-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. This warning goes until 7:15 p.m. Mountain Time. This is a Tier 3 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. Seek shelter inside a sturdy building and away from windows because baseball-sized hail will definitely shatter windows. The other one in Indiana. Yeah, Lebanon, Indiana. I chose that one. You guys are just dealing with some air quality issues, and it's going to be pretty hot tomorrow. Yeah, that is northwest of Indianapolis. Indianapolis is down here. That's Lebanon, Indiana. Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Murfreesboro, Tennessee. You guys could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm. We got a few weak storms to your south. Not severe, though. Just your typical run-of-the-mill summertime thunderstorm. Albertville, Alabama. Yep. Albertville, Alabama. I could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but nothing severe. No weather alerts for you guys. Montreal, Quebec. Montreal, Quebec. You guys... your yellow thunderstorm watch will expire at the top of the hour. Thunder Bay, Ontario. Thunder Bay, Ontario. You guys are under an orange air quality warning. Smoke from forest fire is causing very poor air quality and reduced visibility. Poor air quality may persist into tonight for some areas. That's alright, Cameron. You just threw me off a little bit. And then Thunder Bay, you guys are also under an orange heat warning. Heat event continues, ending Wednesday evening with maximum temperatures of 29 to 34 degrees Celsius today and near 29 degrees Celsius on Wednesday. Overnight lows of 17 to 19 degrees Celsius. Bear, Vermont. I missed the New Jersey one. Bear, Vermont. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. They finally issued a severe thunderstorm watch for northern New England. Severe thunderstorm watch for you guys for another 8 more hours. That goes until 4 in the morning Eastern time. That is late. Severe thunderstorm watch for you guys. Let me see if I can pull a better map of it here. Yep, severe thunderstorm watch for northern New York, northern Vermont, the northern half of New Hampshire, and south, and western Maine. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 in the morning Eastern time. So the severe weather threat's just later than we thought it was going to be. Also, I think this is a new yellow thunderstorm warning here for Cowansville, Lochbourne, Dunham, and Bedford, and Quebec. Yellow thunderstorm warning there. That just came out here for damage and wind gusts and up to quarter-size hail and heavy rain. Yellow thunderstorm warning for you guys. Pottsville, Pennsylvania. Pottsville, Pennsylvania. That's Pottstown. You're off a little more. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern time on Wednesday, for heat index values up to 102 degrees. Lavalette, New Jersey. Lavalette, New Jersey. You guys are under an air quality alert. Air quality alert for Wednesday because some air pollution concentrations within the region may become unhealthy for sensitive groups. There is also a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect from 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday for heat index values up to 104 degrees expected. And there is also a small craft advisory for the waters near you. So be careful if you're taking small vessels out there. Ashland, Kentucky. Ashland, Kentucky. You guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Saginaw, Texas. Saginaw, Texas. You guys could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. No weather alerts for you guys either. Kenora, Ontario. Kenora, Ontario. You guys are under an orange heat warning. Orange heat warning is in effect until, for the rest of this evening for overnight lows of 19 to 23 degrees Celsius. Maybe for Wednesday for some areas with maximum temperatures of 29 to 35 degrees Celsius, and feels like temperatures up to 40 degrees. Dayton, Ohio. Dayton, Ohio, you guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect from noon to 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday for heat index values up to 100 degrees expected. St. Eustache. St. Eustache, Quebec. You guys your thunderstorm watch will expire at the top of the hour. Otherwise, just some maritime squall warnings for anybody going out on the river there. Concord, New Hampshire. Concord, New Hampshire. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Most of the action is going to be to your north, though. Las Cruces, New Mexico. Las Cruces, New Mexico. I could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight. Nothing severe. No weather alerts for you guys either. Regina, Saskatchewan. You guys got no weather alerts. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Gainesville, Missouri. Gainesville, Missouri. You guys, maybe an isolated shower, thunderstorm, nothing severe there. No weather alerts for you guys either. Donna, Texas. Donna, Texas. You guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Muskoka, Muskoka, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning. Smoke from forest fires in northwestern Ontario is causing poor air quality to eastern Ontario. Poor air quality will persist tonight and possibly into Wednesday. There is also a yellow heat warning. Heat event continues with maximum temperatures of 30 to 38 degrees Celsius and minimum temperatures of 20 to 26 degrees Celsius, with feels like temperatures of 38 to 45 degrees Celsius. Continuing to Wednesday evening, may continue into Thursday or Friday for areas near Lake Erie and Lake Ontario. Edmonton, Alberta. Edmonton, Alberta. Still watching a few severe thunderstorms off to your west. We do have a yellow thunderstorm watch for another few more hours because conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain. There is also a risk of a tornado. Grand Prairie, Alberta. Grand Prairie, Alberta, you guys are too far west. You should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys either. There is no destructive severe thunderstorm warning in North Dakota. That's in Montana. Yoakum, Texas. Yoakum, Texas. You guys will probably see some rain later tonight and throughout the rest of the week. But the main flooding concern is going to be off towards your west. St. Albert. St. Albert and Alberta. You guys are also under that yellow thunderstorm watch for another 5 more hours. Still watching a few severe storms off to your west. Mayville, Michigan. Mayville, Michigan. You guys are under an air quality alert for Wednesday because of the wildfire smoke. And then you guys are also under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday for heat index values up to 104 degrees expected. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Arizona. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Arizona. This is going to be for Wilcox, Arizona. Wilcox, Arizona, severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds until 6:15 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Or 3 hours behind Eastern Time. Whatever time they use in Arizona. I know they don't change their clocks. Yeah, Mountain Standard Time. Oshawa, Ontario. Oshawa, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning. Smoke is causing or expected to cause poor air quality and reduced visibility. Poor air quality will begin tonight and may last through Wednesday. There's also a yellow heat warning for a heat event that continues with maximum temperatures of 30 to 38 degrees Celsius, minimum temperatures of 20 to 26 degrees Celsius, and feels like temperatures of 38 to 45 degrees Celsius. Continues into Thursday for this area. Rainbow Lake, Alberta. Rainbow Lake, Alberta, and then we'll do Kenosha, Wisconsin. Rainbow Lake, Alberta, you guys are good. No rain showing up on the radar. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys. Kenosha, Wisconsin, you guys are under an air quality alert. Because of the wildfire smoke until noon on Thursday. You guys are also under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday for heat index values up to 103 degrees. Storm chaser Adam Lucio had a walk around on the shelter storm near Lewiston, Montana. Huh, interesting. Rotating walk out there. Something to keep an eye on then. Sherbrooke, Quebec. Sherbrooke. Sherbrooke, Quebec. Your thunderstorm watch will expire at the top of the hour. Other than that, no other weather alerts. Miramar, Florida. I could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight. Nothing severe. No weather alerts for you guys. Joliet, Illinois. Joliet, Illinois. You guys are under an air quality alert. Air quality alert is in effect until midnight tomorrow night for some air quality issues on Wednesday. Sault Ste. Marie. Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow heat and air quality warning. The air quality warning is for the wildfire smoke, and the heat warning is for a heat event that continues through this evening with overnight lows of 18 to 21 degrees. Edmonton, Alberta. You guys are still under that yellow thunderstorm watch. Got a few severe storms off to your west that we're keeping an eye on. Yellow thunderstorm watch continues for another 5 more hours. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain. There is also a risk of a tornado. Plano, Illinois. Oops. Well, sorry for bumping the mic. Plano, Illinois. You guys are under an air quality alert for tomorrow. Might see some minor air quality issues from the wildfire smoke. This town name in Georgia. You guys could see an isolated shower, thunderstorm, but nothing severe. No weather alerts for you guys either. Louisville, Kentucky. Louisville, Kentucky. Should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys either. Columbus, Indiana. Columbus, Indiana. You guys are under an air quality alert for midnight to midnight. So basically the entire day on Wednesday. Might see some minor air quality issues. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Montana. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Montana. That is going to be to the south of Harlowton, Montana. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That goes until 7:30 p.m. Mountain Time. Kitchener, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning. Smoke is causing or expected to cause poor air quality and reduced visibility. Poor air quality will begin tonight and may last through Wednesday. There's also a yellow heat warning. Heat event continues with maximum temperatures of 30 to 38 degrees Celsius and minimum temperatures of 20 to 26 degrees Celsius. Feels like temperatures of 38 to 45 degrees, continuing into Wednesday evening. May continue into Thursday or Friday for areas near Lake Erie or Lake Ontario. Let's see. Papineauville, Quebec. Let's see, your thunderstorm warning has been canceled. Your thunderstorm watch though goes for another 3 more hours for conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts and large hail. And there's also a air quality warning. Smoke is causing or expected to cause poor air quality and reduced visibility. Poor air quality may persist tonight before slowly improving Wednesday morning. And then you guys are under a yellow heat warning. Heat event continues with maximum temperatures of 30 to 38 degrees Celsius, minimum temperatures of 20 to 26 degrees Celsius, and feels like temperatures of 38 to 45 degrees Celsius. Continuing into Wednesday evening, may continue into Thursday or Friday for areas near Lake Erie and Lake Ontario. Cornwall, Ontario. It's just a massive scale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center. Cornwall, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch for another 3 more hours. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts and large hail. You guys are under that air quality warning and that heat warning as well. Same alerts as the other town. Edmonton, Alberta. Yep, Edmonton, Alberta. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Yellow thunderstorm watch. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain. There's also a risk of a tornado. Got a few severe storms off to your west that we gotta keep an eye on. I need a drink of water. Here we go. That's better. It's basically because ozone is bad for people. It's unhealthy for you. It's good higher up in the atmosphere and the stratosphere. That's where it belongs. But sometimes it can mix down or it can be increased because of pollution. And basically, ozone is not healthy for humans to breathe. So if you get higher levels of ozone, that's why it could be a problem. That's why we could see air quality alerts issued. New Serpenter, Alberta. New Sarapeta, Alberta. You guys are also under that thunderstorm watch, the same one that Edmonton's in for another 5 more hours. Pampa, Texas. Pampa, Texas. That's right near Amarillo. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated shower or storm, but nothing severe. Sylvan Lakes, Alberta. Sylvan Lake, Alberta. You guys are under a yellow tornado watch for another 3 more hours. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms which may produce tornadoes. Strong winds, large hail, and heavy rain are also possible. Gulf, Ontario. Gulf, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning. Smoke is causing or expected to cause poor air quality and reduced visibility. Smoke from forest fires in northwestern Ontario is causing poor air quality to much of southern Ontario. Poor air quality will begin tonight and may last through Wednesday. There is also a yellow heat warning. A heat wave continues with maximum temperatures of 30 to 38 degrees Celsius, minimum temperatures of 20 to 26 degrees Celsius, and feels like temperatures of 38 to 45 degrees Celsius. Continuing into Wednesday evening, may also continue into Thursday or Friday for areas near Lake Erie and Lake Ontario. Concord, New Hampshire. Concord, New Hampshire. You guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Most of the action there is going to be to your north. Cobden, Ontario. Cobden, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts and large hail for another 3 more hours. Yellow air quality warning and a yellow heat warning that's about to expire tonight. Yeah, your heat warning's gonna expire tonight. Your air quality warning, though, expires tomorrow morning. It's because of the wildfire smoke. Have fun, Alabama. Have fun, Alabama. You guys could see an isolated shower, thunderstorm, nothing severe. There are no weather alerts for you guys either. Saint Jerome, Quebec. Saint Jerome, Quebec. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch for another 3 more hours. Severe thunderstorm watches are issued when conditions are favorable for the development of thunderstorms capable of producing damaging hail, wind, or rain. Is it going to storm tomorrow in Hopkinsville, Kentucky? Hopkinsville, Kentucky. There's a chance that you could see a thunderstorm. Nothing severe, though. If anything, it's just going to be like your normal summertime afternoon thunderstorm. Nelson House, Manitoba. Nelson House, Manitoba. You guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Burlington, Vermont. Burlington, Vermont. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 in the morning Eastern Time. Is Ottawa, Ontario gonna get hit hard? I don't think so. You guys are still under that thunderstorm watch. Got a few storms off to your northwest that we gotta keep an eye on. Still gotta stay weather aware though, as long as the thunderstorm watch is in effect. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts and large hail. Speaking of which, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Montana. New severe thunderstorm warning in Montana. That's gonna be to the northeast of Judith Gap, Montana, between Judith Gap and Lewistown, Montana. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That goes until 7:30 p.m. Mountain Time. Severe thunderstorm watch goes until 1 in the morning Mountain Time as well. Grant County, Kentucky. Grant County, Kentucky. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Giles, Ontario. Excuse me. I had a tickle there. Giles, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch for another 4 more hours. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts and large hail. There's also an air quality warning, yellow air quality warning for another 10 more hours because of the wildfire smoke, and there's also an orange heat warning. A heat event continues through this evening, possibly into Wednesday for some areas, with maximum temperatures of 29 to 35 degrees Celsius, and overnight lows of 19 to 23 degrees Celsius, and feels like temperatures of 36 to 40 degrees Celsius. Colville Lake, Northwest Indiana. Yep. Colville Lake. I get Indianapolis, Indiana. If it's in Indianapolis, Just some heat and some air quality issues. Northwest Indiana, you guys are mostly just dealing with some air quality issues from the wildfire smoke. Swan Hills, Alberta. Swan Hills, Alberta. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. You got a few severe storms near Fox Creek off to your west that we're keeping an eye on. Thunderstorm watch is because conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain. There's also a risk of a tornado. Jacksonville, Florida. Jacksonville, Florida. Got some strong storms off to your north and to your east. Maybe some heavy rain moving in. Some winds up to 40 miles an hour are possible with these storms that move through, but nothing severe for you guys in Jacksonville. Carnegie, Quebec. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch for another 3 more hours. Severe thunderstorm watches are issued when conditions are favorable for the development of thunderstorms capable of producing damage and hail, wind, or rain. Edmonton, Alberta. Ultimate Nerd Bill. I'll just wait till tomorrow when I cover some weather in Italy. Edmonton, Alberta. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Yellow thunderstorm watch for you guys. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain. There is also a risk of a tornado. Got a few severe storms off to your west that we're keeping an eye on. Still has a ways to go before it gets towards Edmonton, though. Montreal, Quebec. You guys are also under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Severe thunderstorm watches are issued when conditions are favorable for the development of thunderstorms capable of producing damage and hail, wind, or rain. It's just a new excessive rainfall discussion. Then we also have a squall watch for anybody taking a boat along the river. 150th Northwest Edmonton. You guys are still under that thunderstorm watch. Mechanicsville, Maryland. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect from 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday for heat index values up to 105 degrees expected. Ottawa. Yep, Ottawa. You guys are still under a yellow thunderstorm watch for another 3 more hours. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts and large hail. Air quality alert remains in effect for another 13 more hours. Smoke is causing or expected to cause poor air quality and reduced visibility. Poor air quality may persist tonight before slowly improving by Wednesday morning. And there's also a yellow heat warning for a heat event continues with maximum temperatures of 30 to 38 degrees Celsius, minimum temperatures of 20 to 26 degrees Celsius, and fuel spray temperatures of 38 to 45 degrees Celsius. Continuing into Wednesday evening, may continue into Thursday or Friday for areas near Lake Erie and Lake Ontario. Brackettville, Texas. Brackettville, Texas, and then we got a new warning. Brackettville, Texas, you guys are still under a flood watch until Thursday evening. Saw quite a bit of flooding off towards the east earlier this morning and afternoon. New severe thunderstorm warning in Montana. New severe thunderstorm warning in Montana. That's going to be to the north of Judith Gap, to the southwest of Lewiston, Montana. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That warning goes until 7:45 p.m. Mountain Time. Corpus Christi, Texas. This is waterfront. This is weatherwise. Corpus Christi, Texas. Should be pretty dry for the most part. Maybe an isolated shower, thunderstorm. Nothing severe though. No weather alerts for you guys. Fargo, North Dakota. Fargo, North Dakota. You guys are under heat alerts. Heat advisory is in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time on Thursday for heat index values up to 100 degrees expected. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning in Montana. New severe thunderstorm warning in Montana. That's going to be to the east of Judith Gap, Montana. Severe thunderstorm warning here. for State Trust and the Twin Coley Wilderness Study Area. Severe thunderstorm warning for those areas for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size hail. The warning goes until 8 p.m. Mountain Time. This is Weatherfront. This is Weatherwise. Actually, this is Weatherwise. That's just an API I was looking at earlier. Old Crow, Yukon. Old Crow, Yukon. I'm not seeing any weather alerts. You guys should be pretty good. I'm not really seeing any rain showing up on the radar either. Tenaha, Texas. Tenaha, Texas. You guys could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe, no weather alerts for you guys. I just told you, this is Weatherwise, this is Weatherfront. Turlock, California. Turlock, California. You guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Vermont. It's really for the northern half of Vermont, where severe thunderstorm watch is in effect until 4 in the morning Eastern Time. Austin, Texas. Austin, Texas. See, you guys are under a flood watch that goes until Thursday evening. Still got to pay attention to the flooding situation, just in case. Montreal, Quebec, and then Ottawa. Montreal, Quebec. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch for another 3 more hours. And a squall watch is also in effect for the river to your south for another 3 more hours. For any mariners taking a boat out there. Ottawa, you guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch for another 3 more hours. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts and large hail. There is also a yellow air quality warning. Smoke is caused and are expected to cause poor air quality and reduced visibility. Poor air quality may persist tonight before slowly improving by Wednesday morning. We also have a heat warning. Heat event continues with maximum temperatures of 30 to 38 degrees Celsius, minimum temperatures of 20 to 26 degrees Celsius, and feels like temperature of 38 to 45 degrees Celsius. Continuing into Wednesday evening, may continue into Thursday or Friday for areas near Lake Erie and Lake Ontario. Greenville, Ohio. Greenville, Ohio. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect from noon to 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday for heat index values up to 100 degrees expected. Claiborne, Texas. Claiborne, Texas. You guys could see an isolated shower, thunderstorm, and nothing severe. No weather alerts for you guys. Grand Rapids, Michigan. Grand Rapids, Michigan. You guys are under an air quality alert for Wednesday because of the wildfire smoke moving over the state. There's also a heat advisory until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday for heat index values up to 104 degrees. That is a new flash flood warning in Arizona. A new damage threat considerable flash flood warning in Arizona. Let's see where that's going to be. That's going to be to the northwest of Show Low, for Snowflake, Arizona, and Clay Springs. You guys are under a flash flood warning. Damage threat considerable flash flood warning. Tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale. This warning goes until 9 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, which is the time they use in Arizona. No reports of flash flooding though. West Deptford, New Jersey. Yep. I should do it this way. West Deptford, New Jersey. You guys are under an air quality alert, because air pollution concentrations within the region may become unhealthy for sensitive groups. There is also an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect from 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 105 degrees expected. Edmonton, Alberta. Edmonton, Alberta. You guys are still under that yellow thunderstorm watch. Yellow thunderstorm watch for another 5 more hours. Got a few severe storms off to your west that we're keeping an eye on. Cynthia, Alberta. Cynthia, Alberta. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning. This storm might just miss you to the north, but this storm is capable of producing damage and wind gusts, loony to ping-pong ball-sized hail and heavy rain. Hopefully this storm misses you to the north, but just in case, you might want to move the cars inside just in case, but I think that storm's going to miss you to the north. Benton, where is Benton at? Thunder Bay, Ontario. Thunder Bay, Ontario. You guys are under an orange air quality warning. Orange air quality warning. Smoke from forest fires causing very poor air quality and reduced visibility. Poor air quality may persist into tonight for some areas. Also, you guys have an orange heat warning. An orange heat warning ending by tomorrow evening with maximum temperatures of 29 degrees Celsius on Wednesday, overnight lows of 17 to 19 degrees Celsius. Ottawa, Ontario, you guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts and large hail. There is also a yellow air quality warning. Smoke is causing or expected to cause poor air quality and reduced visibility. Poor air quality may persist tonight before slowly improving by Wednesday morning. There's also a yellow heat warning for maximum temperatures of 30 to 38 degrees Celsius, overnight lows of 20 to 26 degrees Celsius, and feels by temperatures of 38 to 45 degrees Celsius, continuing to Wednesday evening, maybe Thursday or Friday for some areas. Hampstead, Maryland. Hampstead. There we go. Hampstead, Maryland, you guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect from 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday, for heat index values up to 105 degrees expected. Montreal, you guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Severe thunderstorm watches are issued when conditions are favorable for the development of thunderstorms capable of producing damage in wind, hail, or rain. You guys are also, there's also a squall watch for the river south of Montreal for any mariners that may take some vessels out in the river. Squamish, British Columbia. Squamish, British Columbia. You guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Nothing to worry about. Winnipeg, Manitoba, same thing. Should be pretty dry. Nothing for you guys to worry about. Farmingdale, New York. Farmingdale, New York. You guys are under... let's see, we have... your air quality alert is about to expire here in about 2 hours. There is a heat advisory that is in effect until 9 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday for heat index values up to 101 degrees expected. And a rip current statement for dangerous rip currents through tomorrow evening along the beaches. So be careful if you're swimming out in the ocean. Dangerous risk of rip currents. Those are just changes to some warnings. Cornwall, Ontario. Cornwall, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch for another 3 more hours. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts and large hail. There is also a yellow air quality warning. Smoke is causing or expected to cause poor air quality and reduced visibility. Smoke from forest fires in northwestern Ontario is causing poor air quality to eastern Ontario. Poor air quality may persist tonight before slowly improving by Wednesday morning. There is also a yellow heat warning. Heat event continues with maximum temperatures of 30 to 38 degrees Celsius, overnight lows of 20 to 26 degrees Celsius, and heat index value or feels by temperatures of 38 to 45 degrees Celsius. Continuing to Wednesday morning, maybe Thursday and Friday for some areas. Montreal, Quebec, you guys are just under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms tonight. And there's also a squall watch on the river to your south, so be careful if you're any mariners that may be going, taking some boats along the river. River de Loup, Quebec. Rivière de Loup, Quebec. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Severe thunderstorm watches are issued when conditions are favorable for the development of thunderstorms capable of producing damage in hail, wind, or rain. We also have a squall watch. Please continue to monitor alerts and forecasts issued by Environment Canada, blah, blah, blah. Basically, that's, just keep an eye on things if you're, taking some boats along the, over the water. Tampa, Florida. Tampa, Florida. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts, no severe weather threat for you guys either. Plattsburgh, New York. Plattsburgh, New York. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 in the morning. Severe thunderstorm watch until 4 in the morning. Aberdeen, South Dakota. Aberdeen, South Dakota. You guys are just under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time on Thursday for heat index values up to 100 degrees. Benton, Kentucky. Benton, Kentucky. You guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, though. Kingston, Ontario. Kingston, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning. Smoke is caused and are expected to cause poor air quality and reduced visibility. Poor air quality will begin tonight and may last through Wednesday. There's also a yellow heat warning. Heat event continues into Wednesday evening with maximum temperatures of 30 to 38 degrees Celsius, minimum temperatures of 20 to 26 degrees Celsius, and feels like temperatures of 38 to 45 degrees Celsius. Tawaka, Oklahoma. Tawaka, Oklahoma. You guys are good. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but no severe weather threat for you guys. No weather alerts either. Ohio, you guys are good. No severe weather threat for Ohio, just some heat on Wednesday. Logansport, Colorado. Logansport. It's not showing up. Not sure why it's not showing up. I can't find it unless I spelled it wrong. Dallas, New York. Dallas, New York. Not sure where that is unless you're talking about a street name. Wainwright, Alberta. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Maybe an isolated shower later tonight, but nothing severe for you guys. Oh, Longmont, Colorado. Thank you. What? I don't know why I said Logansport. That's Indiana. Longmont, Colorado. You guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys. The only weather alert that there is an air quality alert. Because just because of some high ozone levels for you guys. So you might see some minor air quality issues on Wednesday. Those are a new warning for Canada and a change to a severe thunderstorm warning. We have a new damage. Actually, a warning has been upgraded to a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That's gonna be, I believe that is this one here to the east of Judith Gap, capable of producing golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Again, goes until 8 p.m. Mountain Time. Hey, Greg, good to see you. I was wondering where you were. Ottawa, Ontario. Ottawa, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Yellow thunderstorm watch conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts and large hail. There's also an air quality warning. Smoke is caused and are expected to cause poor air quality and reduced visibility. Poor air quality may persist tonight before slowly improving by Wednesday morning. And there's also a yellow heat warning. Heat event continues. Maximum temperatures of 30 to 38 degrees Celsius. Overnight lows of 20 to 26 degrees Celsius. And feels by temperatures of 38 to 45. Continuing to Wednesday evening and maybe Thursday and Friday for some areas. South Hadley, Massachusetts. South Hadley, Massachusetts. You guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Camden, Maine. Camden, Maine. You guys are under a marginal risk, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. We also have small craft advisories out on the coast to your east, so be careful if you're taking small vessels out there. Edmonton, Alberta. Edmonton, Alberta. You guys are still under that yellow thunderstorm watch for another 5 more hours. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain. There is also a risk of a tornado. Orlando, Florida. You guys... I could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm for tonight. Nothing severe, though. Worcester, Massachusetts. Worcester, Massachusetts. You guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. Maybe it's an isolated rain shower tonight. We'll see. There is a new damage threat considerable flash flood warning in Texas. We got a new flash flood warning in Texas. This is going to be to south of Medina, Texas. You guys are under a flash flood warning until midnight tonight. Damage threat considerable too. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale. Halifax, Canada, and then Tuscaloosa. Halifax, Nova Scotia. You guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Just a few rain showers, maybe a rumble of thunder or two, but nothing severe. No weather alerts for your area either. Prince Albert, Saskatchewan. Prince Albert, Saskatchewan. You guys are good. No weather alerts. No severe weather threat for you guys. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Rogers, Arkansas. Rogers, Arkansas. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Maybe just an isolated shower or thunderstorm. St. Albert, Alberta. St. Albert, Alberta. You guys are still under a yellow thunderstorm watch for another 5 more hours. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain. There is also a risk of a tornado. Naples, Florida. Naples, Florida. You guys, maybe if you guys got some rain showers, maybe rumble or thunder or two moving in your area. Nothing severe though. Just your typical run-of-the-mill summertime afternoon thunderstorm. Tampa, Florida. Tampa, Florida, we're good. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe. New Providence, New Jersey. New Providence, New Jersey. We are under actually the air quality alert is going to expire at 11 p.m. Eastern Time. But there is a heat advisory until 9 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday for heat index values up to 101 degrees expected. Montreal and then New Brunswick. New Brunswick, not much is really going on except some air quality issues for the northwestern part of the province. Montreal, though, you guys are still under a yellow thunderstorm watch for another 3 more hours. We also have a squall watch for the river to your south, so be careful if you're thinking about going on the river. Nothing going on, no squalls right now, but there's the potential for squalls later tonight. Yazoo City, Mississippi. Yazoo City, Mississippi. You guys are good. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe that we have to worry about for tonight. Ohio, Ohio, we just have a bunch of heat advisories for Ohio. It's going to be pretty hot on Wednesday. Glendale Heights, Illinois. Glendale Heights, Illinois. You guys are under an air quality alert. Widespread ozone or particulate levels are expected to be at or above the unhealthy for sensitive groups category. So yeah, you're just gonna see some minor air quality issues for you guys. Could a storm be on its path to Kingston? Kingston, Ontario. Where's that again? No. You guys are not under a threat of severe weather. You guys don't have a thunderstorm watch. Watertown, New York. Watertown, New York. Most of the severe weather is going to be to your, east. But you are under an air quality alert. Air quality alert is in effect, from midnight tonight through midnight tomorrow night. Air quality levels in outdoor areas are predicted to be greater than the air quality index value of 145 for fine particulates. Basically means that pollution levels are elevated. Also, there is a beach hazard statement for the beaches off to your west for strong currents and dangerous swimming conditions through Wednesday morning. Winnipeg, you guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be dry for the rest of tonight. Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario. Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning because of the wildfire smoke and a yellow heat warning that's about to expire here in 3 hours. Houston, Texas. You guys... you guys should be pretty dry. Maybe some rain showers later tonight. Nothing severe, though. No weather alerts for Houston. The main flooding concern is going to be off to your west. Montreal, Quebec. Montreal, Quebec. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Conditions are favorable for severe thunderstorms capable of producing damage in hail, wind, or rain tonight. New Mexico. Not really seeing any weather alerts for New Mexico. Maybe a few isolated showers and thunderstorms across the state, but nothing severe. Chicago, Illinois. You guys are under an air quality alert. Because widespread ozone or particulate levels are expected to be at or above the unhealthy for sensitive groups category. So just be careful outside tomorrow. Maybe a little bit bad of some air tomorrow. Hey, is there supposed to be some rain tonight in Wright County, Missouri? Any severe chance? Wright County, Missouri. Very small chance of some rain, but it's possible. Nothing severe, though, that you need to worry about. San Antonio, Texas. The rain is slowly moving out, but we still have flash flood warnings up to your north and to your west. Texas, next week I haven't looked at that far yet. Still a little far to get, the whole week next week. That's over a week out. Windsor, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow heat warning. Heat event continues with maximum temperatures of 30 to 38 degrees Celsius and minimum temperatures of 20 to 26 degrees Celsius. Feels like temperatures of 38 to 45 degrees are also expected. Continuing into Wednesday evening, may continue into Thursday or Friday for some areas. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning in Montana. That is going to be for Lewistown and Grass Range, Montana. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Ooh, yawning. I thought I got great sleep last night. Severe thunderstorm warning for you guys for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. This goes until 8:45 p.m. Mountain Time for you guys. Do you have access to the Euro or AI ensemble? Yeah, I do. Gardner, Kansas. Yep, I gotcha. Gardner, Kansas, and we also got a new severe thunderstorm warning in New Hampshire. Gardner, Kansas, guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for your area either. New severe thunderstorm warning in New Hampshire. That's going to be for Lincoln, Littleton, Lisbon. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. This warning goes until 10 p.m. Eastern Time tonight. I'm not skipping Montreal. I've been doing Montreal a lot. Montreal, you guys are... actually, Montreal, they canceled your watch. You guys are good. They canceled your thunderstorm watch. Should be good for the rest of tonight. Wesley Chapel, Florida. Yep. Wesley Chapel, Florida. You guys, no weather alerts for your area. Could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Cooperstown, New York. Cooperstown, New York. You guys are under an air quality alert from midnight tonight through midnight tomorrow night. Air quality levels in outdoor air are predicted to be greater than air quality index of 100 for fine particulates. Basically, that means pollution levels are going to be elevated. So might see some air quality issues tomorrow. Port Huron, Michigan. Port Huron, Michigan. You guys are under an air quality alert for Wednesday because of the wildfire smoke. There is also a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday for heat index values up to 104 degrees expected. Hey, Leo Hine, long time no see. Good to see you. Walkin, Iowa. Walkin, Iowa. You guys are under a heat advisory, and Bazinga for Dodgers fan. Good to see you too. Heat advisory for Walkin, Iowa, yes. Walkin, Iowa, heat advisory is in effect until 8 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday for heat index values up to 100 degrees. Greg's getting a little jealous over there in the YouTube chat. Peterborough, Ontario. Peterborough, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning. Yellow air quality warning is in effect because smoke from forest fires in northwestern Ontario is causing poor air quality to eastern Ontario. Poor air quality will persist tonight and possibly into Wednesday. I also have a yellow heat warning. Heat event continues with maximum temperatures of 30 to 38 degrees Celsius and minimum temperatures of 20 to 26 degrees Celsius and feels like temperatures of 38 to 45 degrees Celsius. This continues into Wednesday morning, maybe Thursday and Friday for some areas. Weyburn, Saskatchewan. Weyburn, Saskatchewan. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Edmonton, Alberta. Edmonton, Alberta. Still watching those severe storms off to your west. You are still under that yellow thunderstorm watch for another 5 more hours. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain. There is also a risk of a tornado. McQuan, Wisconsin. McQuan, Wisconsin. You guys are under an air quality alert until noon on Thursday because of the Canadian wildfire smoke. There's also a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday for heat index values up to 103 degrees. Vancouver Island. Vancouver Island. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Auburn, Massachusetts. Auburn, Massachusetts. You guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but most of the action's going to be to your north. That is a new flash flood warning for Fergus, Montana. New flash flood warning in Montana. Oh, God, it's my eye. Or around it, not my eye directly. I'm fine. A new flash flood warning in Montana. That's going to be from Lewistown, Montana. You guys are under a flash flood warning until 10:30 p.m. Mountain Time. Northern New England, that's where the severe weather threat is, and that's where we have a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 in the morning Eastern Time. Saltillo, Mississippi. Saltillo, Mississippi. You guys could see an isolated shower, thunderstorm, but nothing severe. No weather alerts for you guys. Bill Camo, Bay Camo, Ontario. You guys know weather alerts. There's just a squall watch out for the lake to your south. So be careful if you're taking any boats out there for the next 3 hours. Otherwise, no weather alerts. Acton, Indiana. Acton, Indiana. You guys are under an air quality alert from midnight tonight through midnight tomorrow night. An air quality action day for ozone has been issued. Ozone levels are expected to be in the unhealthy for sensitive groups range. So yeah, just be careful if you're sensitive to changes in air quality. Tomorrow there. St. John's, Florida. St. John's, Florida. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe. Niven, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning because of the wildfire smoke, and an orange heat warning that is in effect until Wednesday evening for maximum temperatures of 29 to 34 degrees Celsius today and 29 degrees Celsius on Wednesday. That's it. Bale, Camo, Quebec. Bay, Camo, Quebec. You guys are just under a squall watch for another 3 more hours. Actually, that's mostly for the river down to your south, though. So be careful if you're taking some boats out there on the lake to your south. But otherwise, your thunderstorm watch has been canceled. Nettle, West Virginia. Nettle, West Virginia. You guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Port Huron, Michigan. Port Huron, Michigan. You guys are under an air quality alert for tomorrow because of the Canadian wildfire smoke. And there is also a heat advisory that is in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday for heat index values up to 104 degrees. Burnsville, Minnesota. Burnsville, Minnesota. No severe weather threat for you guys, but you are under an air quality alert until 11 a.m. on Friday because of the Canadian wildfire smoke. You guys are also under an extreme heat warning until 9 p.m. Central Time on Thursday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 100 degrees, and overnight temperatures will still be very warm in the mid-70s. Yukon, Oklahoma. Yukon, Oklahoma. No weather alerts for you guys. Maybe an isolated shower, thunderstorm, but nothing severe. Edmonton, Alberta. Edmonton, Alberta. Still have a few these severe storms off to your west that we gotta keep an eye on. You guys are still under that yellow thunderstorm watch for another 4 more hours. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain. There is also the risk of a tornado. Charleston, South Carolina. Charleston, South Carolina. Let's see, Charleston. Oh no, that's right there. you guys are good. Just a coastal flood advisory until 11 p.m. Eastern Time this evening. Because for up to 1 foot of inundation is above ground level along shorelines and tidal waterways. Yep, just might see some minor coastal flooding tonight. What's wrong, Greg? You alright? San Antonio, Texas. San Antonio, Texas. You guys still seeing a few rain showers around San Antonio. No weather alerts for the city. There is a flash flood warning to the northwest of San Antonio, though. And we do have a report here of flash flooding near Leon Valley. Numerous low water crossings flooded in the northwest side of San Antonio along Leon Valley. So remember, turn around, don't drown. Oh, hello, ST, Noigwen. Good to see you. Hopefully I said your name right. Tropical Depression 5 has formed in the Eastern Pacific. Yep, I know. Got Tropical Depression 5. It's probably going to be Tropical Storm Elida. Or Elida. I think that's the correct way to pronounce it. No impacts to land, though. Melville, Saskatchewan. Melville, Saskatchewan. You guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. Maybe a few rain showers tonight, though. Camp Pinnigan. I don't know what's up with that, bug there. Edmonton, Alberta, you guys are still under that thunderstorm watch for another 4 more hours. Got a few severe storms off to your west that we're keeping an eye on. Cornwall, Ontario. Cornwall, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch for another 2 more hours. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts and large hail. There's also an air quality warning. Smoke is caused and are expected to cause poor air quality and reduced visibility. Poor air quality may persist tonight before slowly improving by Wednesday morning. And there is also a yellow heat warning. Yellow heat warning for a heat event that continues with maximum temperatures of 30 to 38 degrees Celsius, minimum temperatures of 20 to 26 degrees Celsius, and feels with temperatures of 38 to 45 degrees Celsius. Continuing into Wednesday evening, may continue into Thursday or Friday for some areas. Cadiz, Kentucky, yep. Cadiz, Kentucky. I can't spell Kentucky right. Cadiz, Kentucky, you guys are good. Maybe just an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but no weather alerts for you guys. Nothing severe we need to worry about. Winnipeg, Manitoba. Winnipeg, Manitoba, you guys are good. No weather alerts, no severe weather threat for you guys either. Missoula, Montana. Missoula, Montana. You guys, maybe a few isolated showers and thunderstorms. No severe weather threat for you guys, though. That's just a change to a warning. Winter Haven, Florida. Winter Haven, Florida. You guys... I could see an isolated shower and thunderstorm tonight, but your severe weather threat has pretty much ended. No weather alerts for your area either. Melbourne, Florida. Melbourne, Florida. Maybe an isolated shower, thunderstorm, but nothing severe. No severe weather alerts for your area. Just a report here of a thunderstorm wind gust about over 2 hours ago here. Wind gusts of 39 miles an hour at the airport at 7:16 this evening. Harrison Township, Michigan. Harrison Township, Michigan. You guys are under an air quality alert for Wednesday because of the Canadian wildfire smoke. There is also a heat advisory. Heat advisory is now in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday for heat index values up to 104 degrees expected. Meridian, Mississippi. Meridian, Mississippi. You guys, could see an isolated shower, thunderstorm, but nothing severe. Definitely got a few rain showers moving in, but no weather alerts, nothing severe we need to worry about. Winnipeg, then Ottawa. Winnipeg, Manitoba, you guys are good. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts. Ottawa, Ontario, you guys are still under... Actually, you guys just came under a yellow thunderstorm warning. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning for another 2 more hours. For severe thunderstorms capable of producing strong wind gusts, loony to ping-pong ball-sized hail, and heavy rain. Storms are right now near Renfrew, but if we animate this radar... storms are slowly moving in a direction towards Ottawa. So Ottawa, you might see some severe storms moving in your vicinity here pretty soon. Yellow thunderstorm warning is in effect for another 2 more hours for you guys. You guys are also under an air quality warning. Smoke is caused and are expected to cause poor air quality and reduced visibility. Poor air quality may persist tonight before slowly improving by Wednesday morning. And you guys are still dealing with the heat for another few more days. Berks Falls, Ontario. Berks Falls, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Yellow thunderstorm watch because conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts and large hail. We also have a yellow air quality warning from the wildfire smoke and a yellow heat warning that's going to expire here in 7 hours. Orlando, Maine. Orlando, Maine. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Most of the action there was going to be to your west. Cape Coral, Florida. Cape Coral, Florida. You guys could see an isolated shower, thunderstorm, but nothing severe for you guys. Columbia, South Carolina. I'll just do it this way. I probably spelled Columbia wrong. You guys are good. Maybe an isolated shower of thunderstorm, but nothing severe. No weather alerts for you guys tonight either. Lloydminster, Alberta. Lloydminster, Alberta. Lloydminster, Alberta. You guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. Maybe an isolated rain shower tonight, but should be dry for the most part for tonight. Is there a chance that Tropical Depression 5E could become a hurricane? Yes, it is forecast right now to become a Category 1 and eventually a Category 2 hurricane, so yes, it is expected to become a hurricane. That's just a new severe thunderstorm warning in Canada. Although for some reason not all of the Canadian alerts are showing up, so I gotta fix the code then, if some other day when I remember to do so. Union, New Jersey. Union, New Jersey. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 9 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday. For heat index values up to 101 degrees expected. The website, this is WeatherWise. I also use Weatherfront. Red Deer, Alberta. Red Deer, Alberta. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Yellow thunderstorm watch. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain. There is also a risk of a tornado. Got a few severe storms off to your west that we gotta keep an eye on. In fact, this storm off here to your west looks a little suspect. Don't be surprised. Actually, time for a new Weaver weather warning. Don't be surprised if we see a tornado warning here. For this county, for Rock Mountain or Sylvan Lake. Rocky Mountain House, though, the storm has passed you. Sylvan Lake, though, is the next spot in line. But don't be surprised if you see a tornado warning come out here soon from this storm. Barrie, Ontario. Barrie, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning. Smoke from forest fires in northwestern Ontario is causing poor air quality to eastern Ontario. Poor air quality will persist tonight and possibly into Wednesday. And then there's also a yellow heat warning. Heat event continues with maximum temperatures of 30 to 38 degrees Celsius and minimum temperatures of 20 to 26 degrees Celsius. Feels like temperatures of 38 to 45 degrees Celsius. Continuing to Wednesday evening, maybe some Thursday and Friday for some areas. Near Bon Echo Provincial Park. Yeah, I gotcha. Bon Echo Provisional Park. You guys are under those same warnings I was just talking to you about. No severe weather threat for you guys. Guthrie, Oklahoma. Guthrie, Oklahoma. No weather alerts for you guys. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe. Let's see. Bernice, Oklahoma. Bernice, Oklahoma. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe. No weather alerts for you guys either. Leeds, Thousand Islands, Ontario. Leeds, Ontario. You guys are under that, you guys are under a yellow air quality warning. Smoke is causing or expected to cause poor air quality and reduced visibility. Poor air quality will begin tonight and may last through Wednesday. We also have a yellow heat warning for a heat event that continues with maximum temperatures of 30 to 38 degrees Celsius, minimum temperatures of 20 to 26 degrees Celsius, and feels like temperatures of 38 to 45 degrees Celsius, continuing into Wednesday evening, may continue into Thursday or Friday for some areas as well. Cincinnati, Ohio, you guys are just under an air quality alert. Air quality advisory is in effect from basically the entire day on Wednesday. Because levels of ozone within the region may approach or exceed unhealthy standards. Warner Robins, Georgia. Warner Robins, Georgia. I could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but nothing severe. No weather alerts for you guys either. That Moore, Montana thunderstorm warning has 60-mile-per-hour winds right now. Yikes. Oh, that's why they issued the severe thunderstorm warning. Sault Ste. Marie. Sault Ste. Marie. Why does my nose keep itching? Not getting sick, am I? I shouldn't be. I feel fine. It just seems to happen every live stream. Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario. You guys are under an air quality warning for another 9 more hours, because of the Canadian, the wildfire smoke. You guys are also under a heat warning for another 2 more hours. That's about to expire. Are you a fan of Ryan Hall? Oh yeah, good guy. Bremerhaven, I assume that is in Germany. Let's see, you guys... not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. I think you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. There is a chance for some thunderstorms tomorrow, though. By the way, that Canada smoke is going to Chicago. It might be severe. Yep, we got air quality alerts for Chicago because of it. Vineland, New Jersey. Vineland, New Jersey. You guys are under an air quality alert because air pollution concentrations within the region may become unhealthy for sensitive groups. This is for Wednesday. You guys are also under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect from 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday for heat index values up to 106 degrees expected. Canton, Connecticut. Canton, Connecticut. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday for heat index values around 95 degrees. New York, and then Dallas, Texas. New York City, you guys are under a heat advisory until 9 p.m. Eastern Time tomorrow for heat index values up to 104 degrees. Dallas, Texas, you guys, maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but you should be dry for the most part. Nothing severe. No weather alerts for you guys either. New air quality warning in Canada. Problem is, I didn't think about to include where these locations are, so my bot just tells me that there's new weather warnings here for Canada, but doesn't tell me where they are. Lachute, Quebec. Yep, Lachute, Quebec. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be dry for the rest of tonight, too. McCook, Illinois. McCook, Illinois. Also, we got a tornado warning in Canada. I gotta check that out here in a second. McCook, Illinois. You guys are under an air quality alert. Because ozone or pollution levels are going to be at or above unhealthy for sensitive groups, for Wednesday. So you guys are just going to be dealing with some minor air quality issues on Wednesday. That is a new tornado warning. That is not where I thought it was going to be. This is going to be for Hannah, Alberta. If you're in Hannah, Alberta, you guys are under a tornado warning for another hour. Environment Canada meteorologists are tracking, issued a tornado warning for southeastern and south central Alberta. Extra care and attention should be exercised in and around the following locations. Delia, Hannah, and Spondon. Okay, we got confirmation of a tornado on the ground. There's a tornado on the ground. Environment Canada says that there is a tornado on the ground. So if you're in Hannah, Alberta, you gotta take your tornado precautions. We have confirmation of a tornado on the ground. Environment Canada meteorologists say that the storm is producing a tornado. So tornado warning goes for another hour. Take your tornado precautions. We got a tornado on the ground. Midland, Ontario, Canada. Yep. Midland, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning. Smoke from forest fires in northwestern Ontario is causing poor air quality to eastern Ontario. Poor air quality will persist tonight and possibly into Wednesday. There is also a heat warning for a heat event that continues with maximum temperatures of 30 to 38 degrees Celsius and minimum temperatures of 20 to 26 degrees Celsius and feels like temperatures of 38 to 45 degrees Celsius. Continuing into Wednesday evening, maybe Thursday and Friday for some locations too. Might be a little tornado. I don't see any severe weather over there, but it's moving through Hannah. Yep. Is anybody in the voice chat? I don't think so. Well, maybe just Matt, but he's not really talking. It's just Matt. Montreal was supposed to have a tornado and crazy rain, and maybe got 3 minutes of light rain. Yeah, the severe weather did not really pan out like we thought it would. In fact, there hasn't really been much going on across northern New England and Ontario and Quebec. Might have been a bust forecast today. We'll see. How's New England looking with that storm coming in right now? See, there's only one severe thunderstorm warning in New Hampshire. The rest are in Canada, and they're not really as strong as we thought it was going to be. I might see some storms coming into Ottawa, though. I got a yellow thunderstorm warning here for Ottawa for another 2 more hours for strong wind gusts, loony to ping-pong ball size hail, and heavy rain. Phoenix, Arizona, you guys are still under an air quality alert for another 2 more hours. Might see some minor air quality issues. Is below Ottawa like Melcastle and Russell Cooked? Let's see. Ottawa is over here. Where is Melcastle and Russell? Milk Cafe. I can't read. You guys are under the warning. Actually, no, you're not. No, you're not. You're fine. This is more of a threat for, areas to the north of Manotick and Ottawa. This is basically more of a threat for areas for Ottawa and areas south of Ottawa. Russell and New Cafe, or Milk Cafe, you guys are not under a warning yet. You're probably going to come under a warning here, though, within another hour or two. Oh, man. Hi. I heard there could be a tropical storm possible this weekend for Florida. I'm not going to focus on that right now. I mean, the National Hurricane Center doesn't have any areas of tropical development. I saw some of the models are hinting at possible tropical development in the Gulf, but National Hurricane Center doesn't have anything. So right now it's just more of a keep an eye on it, but don't need to do anything right now. Just wait until the National Hurricane Center starts issuing forecasts. Then we'll need to take it more seriously. Oswego, New York Beach, hazards. Yep, you might have some strong rip currents there. Brantford, Ontario. Brantford, Ontario. You guys are under a heat warning. A heat event continues with maximum temperatures of 30 to 38 degrees Celsius and overnight lows of 20 to 26 degrees Celsius. Feels like temperatures of 38 to 45 degrees Celsius, continuing into Wednesday morning or Wednesday evening, may continue into Thursday and Friday for other areas. Gloucester, Ontario. Gloucester, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning for strong wind gusts, loony to ping-pong ball size hail, and heavy rain. You guys are under a thunderstorm warning there. Storms right now are near on Pryor. Should move to the south of Constance Bay, straight towards Carp. Carp, maybe Constance Bay, and then eventually Ottawa is going to be in the path of these storms. Indianapolis, Indiana. Indianapolis, Indiana. You guys are under an air quality alert for Wednesday. Pretty much the entire day on Wednesday. For some high levels of ozone. Some might see some air quality issues there because of increased levels of ozone. Yep, I'll get to that in a second, Ben. And then there's also a heat advisory there from noon to 8 p.m. Eastern Time for Indianapolis, because heat index values up to 100 degrees are expected for Indianapolis, Indiana. But yeah, you got that right, Ben. We do have a tornado warning here. This is going to be for Hannah, Alberta. We do have a tornado warning, and Environment Canada has confirmed that there is a tornado on the ground. At 7:47 p.m. Mountain Time, Environment Canada meteorologists are tracking the severe thunderstorm that is producing a tornado. Damaging winds, large hail, and locally intense rainfall are also possible. Not that one. They also say this is a very dangerous and potentially life-threatening situation. If you are in Hannah, in Alberta, you need to take your tornado precautions. You guys are under a tornado warning. We have a tornado that has been confirmed on the ground by Environment Canada. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Nebraska, actually Maine and New Hampshire. Maine and New Hampshire. It's going to be this one right here for Conway, Tamworth, and Bartlett, New Hampshire, and Lavelle and Brownfield, Maine. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size hail. The warning goes until 10:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Sheridan, Arkansas. Yep. Sheridan, Arkansas. You guys are good. Just a few rain showers, maybe one bolt thunder or two, but nothing severe. No weather alerts for you guys either. Spruce View, Alberta. Spruce View, Alberta. You guys are probably going to come under a severe thunderstorm warning here pretty soon. This storm off to your west is moving in your direction. Might miss you to the north, but we just want to keep an eye on it. It is capable of producing golf ball to tennis ball size hail. In addition, you guys are still under a yellow tornado watch for another 2 more hours. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms, which may produce tornadoes. Strong winds, large hail, and heavy rain are also possible. Trois Rivières, Quebec. You guys are good. Just a squall watch for the river to your south. But otherwise, no weather alerts for you guys. This is Weatherwise. I also use Weatherfront sometimes. Although I think Weatherwise is the better app in my opinion. Weatherfront still has a few things it's got to tweak to get better. Yuma, Arizona. Yuma, Arizona. You guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. For dangerously hot and humid conditions, afternoon temperatures of 106 to 116 degrees are expected. Overnight temperatures of 85 to 91 degrees are expected. This is a moderate to major heat risk. So normally you guys are used to the dry heat. Yeah. Get ready for some humidity. Savannah, Georgia. Your flash flood warning has expired. Still could see a few isolated showers and thunderstorms tonight, though. Toronto, Canada. Let's see, you guys are under a yellow air quality warning. Smoke is caused and are expected to cause poor air quality and reduced visibility. Poor air quality will begin tonight and may last through Wednesday. You guys are also under a yellow heat warning. Heat event continues with maximum temperatures of 30 to 38 degrees Celsius, overnight lows of 20 to 26 degrees Celsius, and feels like temperatures of 38 to 45 degrees Celsius. North Bay, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Yellow thunderstorm watch for another 3 more hours. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts and large hail. There's also a squall watch for, conditions are favorable for the development of squalls with wind gusts up to 45 knots, frequent lightning and hail. Additional squalls remain possible late this evening into early tonight. That's basically for any any maritime locations. And then there is also a yellow air quality warning because of the wildfire smoke. And you guys are also under a yellow heat warning until tomorrow evening for maximum temperatures of 30 to 33 degrees Celsius and overnight lows of 18 to 20 degrees Celsius. The feels like temperature will be 35 to 40 degrees Celsius. Moultonboro, New Hampshire. Yep. Moultonboro, New Hampshire. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Severe thunderstorm watch is in effect until 4 in the morning Eastern time. These storms to your north are gonna miss you to the east, though. San Mateo, California. Yep. San Mateo, California. You guys are under a coastal flood advisory. Coastal flood advisory remains in effect until 4 in the morning on Thursday. Up to 1.8 feet of inundation above ground level is possible in low-lying areas near shorelines and tidal waterways. Baldwinsville, New York. Yep. Baldwinsville, New York. You guys are under an air quality alert for Wednesday. Because pollution levels are going to be elevated. Surrey, British Columbia. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Alpena, Michigan. You guys are under an air quality alert for Wednesday because of wildfire smoke moving in from the north. Kennebunk, Maine, looking for the rest of tonight. Kennebunk, Maine. You guys, I think you'll be fine. I think most of the action is going to be to your north. I still gotta keep an eye on that storm to your north, though, but that should miss you. It's a little too early to say. But there is a coastal flood statement, because water levels near minor flood stage can be expected during the time of high tides, close to the coast, though. But I think the severe weather threat isn't really panning out like we thought it was. We need to build a dam in Texas. Why, the river's flooding again? Actually, you already told me that earlier, when you were on with me earlier. You said that we had some river flooding. Ottawa, you guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning. Got some storms moving in your direction. It's going to hit Constance Bay first and then eventually Ottawa. You guys are under a warning for storms capable of producing strong wind gusts, loony to ping-pong ball-size hail, and heavy rain. And then you guys are also under air quality warnings and heat warnings. Haha. Funny town name in Newfoundland, Labrador. You guys will be fine. No weather alerts for you guys. No severe weather threat. Maybe a few rain showers tonight. We'll see. Rocky Harbor, New Labrador. Or Newfoundland, Labrador. Rocky Harbor. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys either. Hannah, Alberta, you guys are under a tornado warning, and there has been confirmation of a tornado on the ground. Still have confirmation of a tornado on the ground. Storms are moving in your direction in Hannah. So if you're in Hannah, Alberta, take your tornado precautions. You got a tornado warning for about another hour. Tampa, Florida. Tampa, Florida. You guys are good. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but you should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys either. Billings, Montana. Billings, Montana. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather. That is a level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. You guys are also under a flood watch, from Wednesday afternoon through Wednesday evening. And you guys are under an extreme heat warning until midnight tonight for dangerously hot conditions with temperatures of 95 to 105 degrees. Hamilton, Ontario. Hamilton, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning. Smoke is caused or expected to cause poor air quality and reduced visibility. Smoke from forest fires in northwestern Ontario is causing poor air quality to much of southern Ontario. Poor air quality will begin tonight and may last through Wednesday. You guys are also under a yellow heat warning. Heat event continues with maximum temperatures of 30 to 38 degrees Celsius. Overnight lows of 20 to 26 degrees Celsius. With feels like temperatures of 38 to 45 degrees Celsius. Continuing into Wednesday evening, maybe into Thursday and Friday for some locations. Tornadoes in Alberta. Yep, we got at least one tornado going on in Alberta. That has been confirmed near Hannah, which is why there is a tornado warning. Edmonton, Alberta. You guys are still keeping an eye on some of these severe storms off to your west. Yellow thunderstorm watch continues for another 4 more hours. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain. There is also the risk of a tornado. Albany, New York. Albany, New York. I'll just go to it. You guys are fine. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for Albany either. Keystone, Colorado. And that's not why it's called Keystone Weather, by the way. You can probably tell why it is from the profile picture. But Keystone, Colorado, you guys are good. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but no weather alerts for you guys. Winnipeg, and then, Montreal. Winnipeg, Manitoba, you guys are good. No weather alerts, no severe weather threat. Should be dry for the rest of tonight. Montreal. Montreal, they canceled your thunderstorm watch. You guys are good. Just a squall watch for the river down to your south if any, boaters or mariners are gonna take some boats out there. New Brunswick. The only issues that we're seeing in New Brunswick are the wildfire smoke up to your northwest. And, yeah, that's it. The thunderstorm watch has been cancelled. New severe thunderstorm warning in Canada. I don't know where that is. Why is it called Keystone Weather? Because when I started it, I initially only did weather for Pennsylvania. Ottawa, Ontario, and then, Regina. Actually, let's do Regina first, because they got nothing. Regina, Saskatchewan, you're fine. No weather alerts. Maybe an isolated rain shower tonight, but you should be dry for the most part. Ottawa, Ontario, though. You guys got a storm that is about to move through. You guys have a yellow thunderstorm warning for strong wind gusts, loony to ping-pong ball size hail, and heavy rain. Just stay inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass, and then you'll be fine. Saskatchewan, not much is really going on in Saskatchewan, except for North Saskatchewan, where they're dealing with some air quality issues from the wildfires. I think that's it, and the TikTok chat has died. Nothing in the YouTube chat. Yeah, I need to stretch here real quick. New York City, yep. New York City. We're just gonna be hot tomorrow. Heat advisory is in effect until 9 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday for heat index values up to 104 degrees expected. Keystone, Pennsylvania. That is an actual town name in Pennsylvania, huh? We're just under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday. For heat index values up to 102 degrees expected. Wellsboro, Pennsylvania. Wellsboro, Pennsylvania. You guys, we're good. No weather alerts for Wellsboro. Should be pretty dry too for most of this week as well. There was something I wanted to check. Oh, I think that's right. I'll check it when I have time. Winnipeg, Manitoba. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight too. How many subscribers do I have on YouTube? I'll do it on the side here. Uh, 121 subscribers. I got 2 new subscribers today. Nice. And then Max Velocity with his catchy thumbnail. This has never happened before. Right, yeah. Sure, it's happened. YouTube, it's Keystone Weather. Same name that it is on TikTok. 200 subscribers and we're doing the Fortnite stream. That is a new damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning in Montana. New damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning in Montana. Let's check it out here real quick. This is going to be for Gwinnett, Montana. You guys are under a damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning. A tier 3 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale for 80-mile-per-hour winds and ping-pong ball size hail. This warning goes until 9 p.m. Mountain Time. Damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning for you guys. And then that's just a change to a warning, damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning, I think, behind it. We do have some reports here. Emergency management reported downed trees and power lines in Lewistown, Montana. We do have a report here of a 58-mile-an-hour wind gust just north of the Lewistown airport. We also have a report here, golf ball size hail in Hopeson, Montana. Other than that, those are the only storm reports I'm seeing. We do have a report here, though, in Massachusetts, not Massachusetts, New Hampshire, of half-dollar size hail in Littleton on Edencroft Road in New Hampshire. Anything change in Bangor, Maine? Nope. Most of the action's going to be to your west. I think you might be alright for tonight. The severe weather is going to be to your west. Yep, of course, Adam, anytime. Let's see what's going on up in Canada, then. Do we still have a tornado warning? Yes, we do. We still have a tornado warning for Hannah, in, Alberta. Bakersfield, California, I gotcha. Bakersfield, California. We are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 11 p.m. Pacific time on Thursday. For high temperatures ranging from 102 to 108 degrees expected. Overnight lows will only drop into the mid to upper 70s. Back to our tornado warning here in Canada. This is going to be for Hannah and Alberta. Tornado warning continues for another 37 more minutes. You're the next Ryan Hall. Haha, that's the goal. I still got a long way to go, though. But I gotta keep being consistent, keep posting videos, and then eventually I'll get there. But yeah, tornado warning for Hannah and Alberta. See. Still confirmation that we still have a tornado on the ground here. We also have a yellow thunderstorm warning here for Leslieville, Eckville, and Sylvan Lake. This storm is capable of producing damaging wind gusts, loony to ping-pong ball size hail, and heavy rain. That warning goes for about another 2 more hours. We also have a yellow thunderstorm warning here. Not seeing any communities in the path here. This is going to be about 100 miles, so over 100 kilometers to the west of Edmonton. Yellow thunderstorm warning there for quarter-size hail, damaging wind gusts, and heavy rain. We also have a yellow thunderstorm warning here for Drayton Valley, although the storm's going to be to your north. Yep, storm's moving to the east. So north of Drayton Valley, we have a yellow thunderstorm warning there for another hour for damaging wind gusts, loony to ping-pong ball size hail, and heavy rain. And then we also have another yellow thunderstorm warning to the west of Whitecourt in Alberta. To the east of Fox Creek. This is going to be for damaging wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. Edmonton, Alberta, you guys are not under a warning yet, but we got a few storms off to your west that we got to keep an eye on. You guys are still under a yellow thunderstorm watch for another 4 more hours. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain. There is also the risk of a tornado. And then do we have any other thunderstorm warnings? That is a thunderstorm watch. We still have thunderstorm warnings near Ottawa. We have a thunderstorm warning here for Barry's Bay. Thunderstorm warning there, a yellow thunderstorm warning for strong wind gusts, loony to ping-pong ball size hail, and heavy rain. And then we also have a yellow thunderstorm warning here for Petawa, Pembroke, and Mansfield at Pontefract, although the storms have mostly moved past them. But you guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning there for strong wind gusts, loony to ping-pong ball size hail, and heavy rain. That bleep sound, that's just the letting me know that the Storm Prediction Center has issued a new mesoscale discussion. Clark's Harbor, yep. Hold on, I got an itch in my nose. It's so annoying. I can't type. Clark's Harbor in Nova Scotia. You guys are good. No weather alerts, no severe weather threat. You guys should be good for the rest of tonight. It should be pretty dry. Los Angeles and surrounding areas. Let's see, Los Angeles and the surrounding areas. You guys are under an extreme heat warning. Until 8 p.m. Pacific time on Thursday. Temperatures of 100 to 110 degrees. The hottest is going to be on Wednesday and over the interior areas. So it's going to be hot for the next few days for you guys in Los Angeles. Back to our weather warnings here near Ottawa. Our thunderstorm warnings here. Got a storm that's about to move into Ottawa here. Ottawa is under a yellow thunderstorm warning here for strong wind gusts, loony to ping-pong ball size hail, and heavy rain. We also have a yellow thunderstorm warning to the south here for Smiths Falls, Perth, Ontario. Storms there are capable of producing strong wind gusts, loony to ping-pong ball size hail, and heavy rain as well. So we got quite a few severe storms near Ottawa that are capable of producing strong winds and loony to ping-pong ball size hail. Then I think those are all of the thunderstorm warnings in Canada. And then moving on to our severe thunderstorm warnings here in the United States. We have a severe thunderstorm warning for Conway, Tamworth in New Hampshire, and Brownfield, Maine. Louisville, Bartlett, and Waterville Valley, the storm has passed you. You guys are done, at least for right now. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch, though, until 4 in the morning Eastern Time. But you're done from the immediate threat from this storm. And then the rest of our action here is in Montana, where we have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings here. one is considerable, one is a damage threat, disruptive severe thunderstorm warning. One is being warned here for 80-mile-per-hour winds. That's about as strong as the EF0, EF1 tornado. So if you're on the path in Gwinnett, Montana, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Damage threat, disruptive severe thunderstorm warning. That is a tier 3 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. We do have a report here of a 86-mile-per-hour wind gust there at the Bar Ranch ASOS, or AWOS. Do have a 86-mile-per-hour wind gust there. And then we also have a 70-mile-per-hour wind gust there. Just west of the Grass Range, reported a 67-mile-per-hour wind gust there. So this storm is still packing a punch there, moving into Gwinnett, Montana. Otherwise, we still continue with flash flood warnings here in Texas. Let me see if I can pull up the storm total rainfall here. Precipitation accumulation over the past 24 hours here. We've seen rainfall totals here of over 10 inches in some spots. Anywhere that's in the purple, that's over 7 inches of rain. San Antonio got 1, 2, 3 inches of rain, so quite a bit of rain there, which is why we are dealing with flash flood warnings and flooding. I see numerous reports of flooding here for parts of Texas near San Antonio. Clear that. Actually, turn off the inspector tool. Ashland, Oregon, yep. Ashland, Oregon. You guys are good. Maybe an isolated shower, thunderstorm, but nothing severe. No weather alerts for you guys. Let's see. Just checking things real quick here. Somebody commented on my Instagram, engineered. Yes. The trolls. What else? That's it. Wonder if the All-Star game is ended. Ocean Park, Ocean Pines, Maryland, Nova Scotia. More people are asking. Alright. I'll start with, Nova Scotia and then Ocean Pines. Actually, let's do Ocean Pines, Maryland, because that's on the way. Ocean Pines, Maryland. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect from 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday for heat index values of 105 to 109 degrees expected. In the Nova Scotia, you guys, no weather alerts for Nova Scotia. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Let's see, the alert situation right now. We have, they canceled the tornado warning in Canada. We have 10 thunderstorm warnings. And then we have 3 severe thunderstorm warnings in the United States. 8 flash flood warnings. So yeah, most of the action's going on in Canada. Maybe that's why the viewer count has dropped off, because not many people live in Canada. I don't know. Let's check back on that storm. So they canceled the tornado warning. Hannah, you're fine. Your tornado warning has been canceled. You guys are good to come out of your safe spot. But you guys are being placed under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain. There is also the risk of a tornado this evening. Let's see. It doesn't look like we have any new warnings here in Canada yet. Still some nasty storms though here. Any rotation? Maybe some weak rotation. That's not rotation. It would have to be over here. That is divergent winds. That's a clear indication of a downburst. But that is not a tornado there. What about here? Any rotation? Maybe some weak rotation there. Maybe something to keep an eye on. St. Louis, Missouri, and then we got a new warning in Montana. St. Louis, Missouri. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. I got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Montana. New severe thunderstorm warning in Montana. This is going to be to the areas north of Rygate and Lavina. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. The warning goes until 9:15 p.m. Mountain Time. 9:15 p.m. Mountain Time for you guys. Severe thunderstorm warning for you guys. Bobby Witt. Is town a town? What do you mean by that, Tribo? Let's see, what's new with the tropical weather updates? Also have new message skill discussion, I'll shut that out in a second. Oh, the player. Is he a baseball player? I forget. Still have tropical disturbances south of Hawaii. Not going to be an issue for Hawaii. And then we have a high chance of development here behind our tropical depression. Round Rock, Texas. Yep. Round Rock, Texas. You guys are under a flood watch for the next 2 days. Flood watch continues until Thursday evening. We've already seen numerous reports of flooding to your south there throughout the day today. But yeah, you guys are under a flood warning until Thursday evening, so pay attention to the flooding situation and remember, turn around, don't drown. What else? There was... I thought there was something I wanted to check, I forget. Let's see who won the All-Star game. Who gets home field advantage in the World Series? Is there a World Cup game tomorrow? Oh yeah, that's the England-Argentina game. The AL's winning. Ugh. Yeah, they should seem to do better. Let me check. I'll get to your locations in a second. We got a new warning that just came out. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Maine and New Hampshire. New severe thunderstorm warning from Maine and New Hampshire. It's probably a continuation of the warning. This is going to be for Ossipee, Freedom, and Effingham, New Hampshire, and Limerick and Leamington, Maine. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. This goes until 11 p.m. Eastern Time for you guys. Severe thunderstorm warning for you guys. Hannah, Alberta. Your tornado warning has been canceled. You guys are fine for right now. You can come out of your safe spot, but you guys have been placed under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain. There is also the risk of a tornado. Who do you think is going to win England versus Argentina? Probably Argentina. They got Messi. That would be a big upset if Argentina loses. I think it's going to be Argentina and Spain going into the final round. That should be a good final. How is Franklin, Texas going to be because you have to travel there tomorrow? Let's see. Franklin, Texas. That's by El Paso. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be pretty dry tomorrow too. A little hot with temperatures in the low 90s. It's not going to be too humid though, which is going to help. But yeah, it's going to be hot and dry. What do you mean, Dodgers fan? How many? 1 tornado warning that's expired and 10 thunderstorm warnings. Severe thunderstorm is current or imminent. Oh, that's what the thunderstorm warning means. Oh, we have 102 warnings. That's not as crazy as it's been some other times. I'll talk about summer. Weather's patterns starting to calm a little bit once you get into the evening hours. Everything really happens because of daylight heating. Once the sun sets, then it's no really daytime heating for storms to develop, and they should start to weaken. Still have these strong storms here. Is there any rotation on this storm? No. Yellow thunderstorm warning to the rest of Red Deer and Alberta. That is... Oh, why don't you retract the message? That was just a funny emoji. Oh, Franklin, Texas is followed by Central Texas. Okay, I gotcha, I gotcha. Is it this one? Not that one. Robertson, no. Robertson County. Hold on. There you go. I think you want that one. Tomorrow, could see the chance of rain. It's gonna be hot and well, it's gonna be warm and humid. Highs are gonna be in the mid-80s, but the dew points are gonna be in the mid-70s, so it's gonna be humid as heck. No severe weather threat, but you are under a level 2 out of 4 risk for flash flooding, although most of the flooding potential is gonna be off to your west. South and west. But, yeah, could see some rain tomorrow. Shouldn't be that all day of rain. You're getting a crap ton of rain. Are you getting any lightning there in Ottawa, Mr. Queen? You guys are under a thunderstorm warning. Any thunder and lightning for you guys? Oh yeah, glad I can help, Jonah. Also, we got some more storms off to your west, so this isn't it. We got some more storms off to your west as well. Behind this. But yeah, we still have, storms, just a bunch of popcorn supercells. Well, I don't know if I'd call them supercells, they're more like just, strong summertime thunderstorms. Oshawa, Ontario. You guys are under, and you guys are not under a threat of severe weather. Yeah, the sky is constantly flashing. Yikes. Well, just stay inside and ride out the storm and you'll be fine. But yeah, Oshawa, Ontario. You guys are under an air quality warning. Smoke is causing or expected to cause poor air quality and reduced visibility. Smoke from forest fires in northwestern Ontario is causing poor air quality to much of southern Ontario. Poor air quality will begin overnight and may last through Wednesday. There is also a yellow heat warning for a heat event that continues with maximum temperatures of 30 to 38 degrees Celsius and minimum temperatures of 20 to 26 degrees Celsius. Feels like temperatures of 38 to 45 degrees Celsius are also expected. Might be getting some small hail. Ooh, fun. Tulsa, Oklahoma? Yep. I can do Tulsa because nobody else, there's not really anything else going on in chat, so, yeah, you got me all to yourself. But Tulsa, Oklahoma, you guys are fine. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe. No weather alerts for your area either. Let me open up another tab. Let me see if I can find storm reports. Hashtag on storm, Ontario storm. Everybody's talking about the wildfire smoke. Yeah, everybody's talking about the wildfire smoke. I do have some hail going on there in Ottawa. I see a report here of hail going on in Ottawa. Oh, Mr. Queen scared. Oh yeah, of course, anytime, Jocelyn Guerrero. Thunder Bay Airport camera. I think I can show you this picture because it's from the airport camera. But we got some crazy smoke going on there. This was taken about 4 hours ago. But check this out. That's smoke. There in Thunder Bay, Ontario. This is from the airport. That's crazy wildfire smoke there. So yeah, you guys are dealing with some crazy wildfire smoke there for the next few days. Or at least next day or two. You also got a new flash flood warning in Montana. Mr. Queen's basement might be flooding. That's not good. Chandler, Oklahoma. Yep. Chandler, Oklahoma. You guys could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but I think it should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys. No severe weather threat for you guys either. We did have a new flash flood warning that came out for parts of Montana. New flash flood warning that's gonna be to the south of Grass Range, Montana. Flash flood warning until 11:30 p.m. Mountain Time. Oh yeah, of course, Devin. Anytime. Chicago, Illinois. Chicago, Illinois. You guys are just dealing with some air quality issues on Wednesday. You guys are under an air quality alert. Because the Air Pollution Action Day will remain in effect, might see some elevated levels of air pollution. So we might see some minor air quality issues on Wednesday. Plus maybe some issues from the wildfire smoke too. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Devin. Just sorry as how's Thunder Bay looking? You're going there tomorrow. That's alright. Tomorrow... let me get you the official forecast for Thunder Bay, Ontario. And then Sylvan Lake, Alberta. Thunder Bay, Ontario. For Wednesday, just gonna be a few cloud, increasing cloudiness throughout the day, but no rain is expected. It's gonna be warm though, high temperature of 29 degrees. But no thunderstorms for Thunder Bay. Sylvan Lake, Alberta. Sylvan Lake, Alberta. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning. Got storms off to your west that are moving in your direction. Storms are capable of producing damaging wind gusts, leading to ping-pong ball-sized hail and heavy rain. So you got time to move the cars inside just in case, but this storm is moving in your direction. Yep, of course, anytime, Mr. Clean. Let's see, tropical storm forecast. I'll have to check that out in a second. We got a new... Actually, no, that's an old warning. Let me see if this forecast is updated. It might not be updated. Yes, but when was this updated? I don't know. We'll go for it from the National Hurricane Center. You subscribe to my YouTube. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Need less than 80 till we do the Fortnite stream then. Dallas, Fort Worth. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. What do you use to listen to the radio for weather? What do you mean? I'm not listening to the radio. Also, that is just a new advisory for Tropical Depression 5E. It's not a tropical storm yet. Doesn't have a name yet. Let me see if I can find any more reports here. On this side here. I'm going to latest. That's fair. Sometimes if I listen to scanner feeds on do Broadcastify, just look it up online, you'll be able to find it. It's a well-known scanner listening site. Seen some crazy pictures of lightning there in Ontario. Or near Ottawa. Also that orange sky from the wildfire smoke is making a pretty neat picture there. You know what, let me switch my Twitter account. Let me go to Keystone or Liberty Weather because I forgot to change the handle. Ontario storm. Ah, you found a good fire tracking website. Nice. Ooh, that is a decent one too. Ah, that's a cool one. I'll have to check this out later, Mr. Queen. Let's see. I retweeted a picture of the storms there in Ontario. Beautiful skies out there in the background. Thanks to the wildfire smoke. Report of hail in Ontario, in Ottawa. Doesn't look that big though, which is some good news. A bunch of lightning though. That is... I don't know what that was. And then everybody's talking about the wildfire smoke. But yeah, it's good that we haven't seen too many reports from these storms in Ontario near Ottawa. So it doesn't look like they're doing too much damage. That is a new severe thunderstorm, or a new warning in Canada. I'm not sure where. Because I'm not getting all the warnings, and also because I need to change my code. Because it doesn't tell me where these warnings are for. Let me see if we have any reports from Alberta. Alberta... that's a beautiful shelf crowd there near Tomahawk, Alberta. 200 subscriber special. Yep, that's going to be the Fortnite stream. People wanted me to stream Fortnite, so that's what we're going to do when we hit 200 subscribers. Tomahawk, Alberta. Got a beautiful looking shelf crowd with that storm that is moving straight in your direction. Speaking of which, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Montana. New severe thunderstorm warning in Montana. That's going to be for Roundup, Kilby Butte Colony, Montana. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. This warning goes until 7:30 p.m. Mountain Time. Rosario, Santa Fe, Argentina. Yep, let me just see where you are, and then I can check the weather for you. Rosario, Argentina. Kind of a little northwest of Buenos Aires. Let me get the weather for you. Also, you think your team's gonna win the World Cup, this week? I think the finale's on the 19th. Rosario... Rosario and Santa Fe. Hold on. Rosario. 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 Not sure if this is the right one. Ah, there it is. It's right there in the middle. I found it. Weather for you guys. Let me translate this to English because I can't read Spanish. Weather forecast for the next 7 days. For Wednesday, high temperature of 19, low temperature of 10 degrees. Gonna be pretty cloudy. Thursday, it's gonna be mostly cloudy. About 5 degrees warmer in the low 20s or mid 20s. Friday, you're gonna see a few isolated storms. Saturday, it's gonna be mostly cloudy though. I've seen a few hints at Friday, potentially seeing some severe weather there in Argentina, but I haven't looked too much into it, too deep into it in detail. And then you're going to be cloudy for the weekend and into Monday. Only 9 people? Why? I don't know. Happens. Sometimes the TikTok stream dies off. Blair, Kentucky. Yep, I gotcha. Let me just move your chat back over here. Blair, Kentucky. You can't pin. Yeah, now we got the annoying bug again. Blair, Kentucky, you guys are good. No weather alerts. You should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. YouTube never dies. That's right, I got 3 people on YouTube. YouTube's probably where it's going to be more active once I get more subscribers. But right now, I think we just have 122 subscribers. We're getting there. We're getting there. I gotta keep posting videos and reels. Let me check and see if we have any other reports here. Maybe a wall cloud in Spruce View, Alberta. Mr. Queen wants me to check Hawaii. Alright. Well, these areas of tropical development's not going to be an issue for Hawaii. Special weather statement for just about the Kilauea eruption. I guess Kilauea erupted again. Otherwise, there's a coastal flood statement for some isolated minor coastal flooding, but nothing too significant in terms of weather for Hawaii. Yep, Kilauea is erupting again. Let's see, we are down to 10 thunderstorm warnings, 4 severe thunderstorm warnings. Portugal, Santa Cruz, I'll try. Portugal, Argentina. Portugal, I assume you want Portugal, Argentina. Yep. Is it this one? Southern Argentina? Let me pull up that website back up again. English. Also that is a new demonstrate considerable fire. Actually, one of the tags changed on one of the warnings. The weather forecast. That doesn't change. What if I do... Mariana, Marija Grande, Portugal. That's what you wanted. Okay, that's a little more easier. Yeah, I gotcha. Let me get the weather forecasting agency for Portugal. No weather warnings for you guys. For today, you guys are going to see a mix of sun and clouds. Temperatures are going to be in the mid to upper 20s. A little warm, but overall decent day. What does a tornado emergency sound like? It sounds like the destructive severe thunderstorm warning sound. Speaking of which, this is now damage threat considerable for 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail for Roundup and Kilby Butte Colony in Montana. And then we also have flash flood warning for parts of Arizona. Another flash flood warning for parts of Arizona. This is gonna be for Side Q. Arizona, you guys are under a flash flood warning, damage threat considerable flash flood warning. That goes until 10:45 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale. Maybe I'll not now. I won't play it now. Maybe in a little bit. You can see another Ronaldo. Is that the soccer player? Yes, that is. Nah, he's old. Time for him to retire. Messi's still the GOAT though somehow. Which is why I think Argentina's gonna win it again. What else? 120 to 110 severe warnings. Alright, Mr. Queen, you want me to play the tornado emergency sound? Let me see if I can find it. Now he plays darts. Nah, I think you got the wrong person. Cristiano Ronaldo, he's the Portuguese soccer player. You got the wrong person, Mr. Queen, he's a soccer player. Also, what was I gonna do? Navasota, Texas, yep, I gotcha. Navasota, Texas. You guys are probably going to see some rain throughout this week, but you guys on the flooding threat's going to be mostly to your west, southwest. No weather alerts for you guys. Alright, Mr. Queen, you gonna play a tornado emergency sound? Yep, where is it? Here it is. That's it. Barcelona, Spain. Yep, let's check out Barcelona. Barcelona, Spain. Let me see if you have any weather alerts. You got a low hazard, yellow warning for some, high temperatures. It's gonna be a little warm for you guys. Yep, this is gonna be for, Wednesday. You guys are under some, yellow warning for heat. Same thing for Thursday and Friday. Talked a little bit about it in my reels yesterday, in the past few days as well. Let me get you your weather forecast, though. Where is it? Here it is. Hey, it's fine, Mr. Queen. It passes the time. Barcelona, for... let's see, for Wednesday, it's gonna be, Wednesday, mostly sunny skies, nothing too crazy. Barcelona. Let me see if I can actually just type it in. Barcelona. Weather for Barcelona. It's going to be a mix of sun and clouds on Wednesday. Temperatures, high temperature is going to be in the mid-30s, lows are going to be in the mid-20s. Same thing on Thursday, except some more clouds, which may make it cooler by about a degree. Friday is going to be sunny. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, mix of sun and clouds. Still going to be hot, with temperatures in the low 30s. Hold on, let me see where this location is first. I don't know where that is, Kentucky Blue. What's up, Daniel Larson? Haha. Thanks, Greg. How's it going, Greg? Greg Heffley. Amyakin, in Russia? Why not? Pass the time. You guys are in the Far East. Let's see what the Russian, forecasting agency has to say for you guys. The Spain national football team. Oh, okay. I did not know that. No, I did not know who he is, Greg. Name sounds a little familiar, but I'm not sure. Your location, Mr. Queen, just a few rain showers, maybe a rumble of thunder or two, but nothing too crazy. Oh, he's a soccer player. Oh, okay. I didn't know. I don't know, nobody really covers the Spain football, soccer team like they do with, Portugal and Argentina. Everybody keeps talking about Messi. Nah, not him, that's for sure. Alright, let me look him up on the side. Oh, he's an artist. Ah. Fair enough. He's an artist. Xbox? I don't know, I've heard Xbox is having some troubles now with Microsoft. Ronaldo's the GOAT. Nah. Messi's the GOAT. Messi's the GOAT. Ronaldo looked crappy this World Cup season. Couldn't beat Spain. I think Argentina has a good chance to beat Spain. How are our storms doing? Xbox weather? Yeah, I don't know how you could do that. Xbox is not a real place. It's a video game console. I still got, I count 1, 2, 3, 4 severe thunderstorms in western Alberta. Oh, he's not an artist? I guess I was looking at the wrong person then. Oh, I see a costume designer. Is that the person you're talking about, the costume designer guy? Love that guy. You like his t-shirts? Ah, good for you. I'm not old, I'm only 22. I just graduated college. Mr. Queen wants Finland. Yep. Hatchaberry, Finland. Let's see, that is in, northwest central Finland. Let me find the forecast from the Finnish Forecasting Agency. Methods to check weather on Xbox. Does Xbox have a weather app? Also, the forecast for Wednesday is going to be a mix of sun and clouds. I don't see anything about warning. Ooh, June was warmer than usual. Thursday, Maybe some rain on Thursday. Local weather, no. Where are your weather warnings? Just so you, here we go. Warnings. You guys are under warning for wildfires, it looks like. Same thing, wildfires. Wildfires. Microsoft Edge browser. The Brave browser's better. It's in Europe. Look up World of T-shirts. I already got too many T-shirts. I don't need any more shirts. If I get any more, they won't fit in my drawer. Yeah, it's in Bulgaria. Actually, no, it's not. It's in Macedonia. Do I have the weather forecasting agency for Macedonia? Yeah, I do, actually. It's gonna be sunny, is in Macedonian. Let's translate this to English, please. He doesn't sell shirts. Bro, immigrated from TikTok. Fair. Also, your place in Macedonia. Let's see. Tomorrow, could see a few rain showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder. And then it's gonna be partly, mix of sun and clouds for, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Also, we have a level 3 out of 3 on the Estofex scale. Why won't it let me draw? Won't let me draw for some reason. It lets me draw in weather-wise. It doesn't let me draw in here. I don't know. We have a level 3 out of 3 on the Estofex warning scale. For parts of northern Italy, mainly for very large and giant hail and damaging gusts. So I would like to cover the severe weather in Italy tomorrow. I gotta get up earlier, but it should be around late morning to early afternoon, my time, Eastern time. Also, if you take a look here at the future models, you can see here, got quite a few storms, moving through parts of Italy, tomorrow afternoon, so, do a Europe weather stream, probably sometime late morning, early afternoon. Although I'll have to figure it out how I want to do this, though, because everybody's going to keep asking me about locations in the United States. And I'm going to be focused on Europe, so I might have to put a text that says, only focus on European weather right now. But yeah. Oh, that's new destructive severe thunderstorm warning. There you go, Mr. Queen. Damage threat, destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Roundup, Kilby Butte Colony, in Montana for 80-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That warning goes for another half an hour. Nah, Greg, actually, I'm not going to be around on the 25th. I think I have a family reunion that day. Let me double check. Is that a Saturday? Yes, that is a Saturday. I'm not going to be around. I'll be at a family reunion. I'm going to be out of commission, at least live streaming from, the 24th through the 27th. I'll still try to make some reels, but, yeah, I'll be out of commission. I got family staying over, too, so they'll be hijacking the basement. So that means we're taking a break from asking the weather for any American states. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Because tomorrow's mainly going to be focused on Europe. We'll see. Maybe I'll still let you ask weather about America if things get a little quiet, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes tomorrow. It's going to be a learning experience. Richmond, Kentucky. I gotcha. Richmond, Kentucky. You guys are good. No, actually, let me go back to the radar. You guys are fine. No weather alerts. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. When's the next big severe weather event for the United States? I don't know. Probably not anytime soon. It's gonna start getting into a more quiet weather pattern. No big severe weather threats forecasted. Yeah, we're gonna be in more of a calmer period here for the United States. Not too much severe weather. So we're getting a little bit of break from the severe weather threat in the United States. Still gotta watch the tropics though. Although, everything's, so far, it's gonna be away from land. Oh, Greg left. Yeah, join the YouTube chat, guys, on TikTok if you want some more fun. Far Texas. Yep, I gotcha. Thursday for Far. Yeah, you guys can see some rain later this week. Nothing severe, though. The flooding threat's gonna be mainly to your north. But yeah, no weather alerts for Far Texas. We're in a drought right now. This sucks. Where are you guys? Where are you, Ginger? So I know the southeast, northeast, and parts of Texas are in a drought. San Antonio, Texas, by the way. Oh, that's why the word's not showing up. You guys, the rain has mostly ended, but we still have flash flood warnings up to your north that will expire in an hour. We still got flash flood warnings off to your west, and we got some more rain for Uvalde. So that's not good, because they're dealing with quite a bit of flooding. You've been live for 4 hours on you. Is that how long I've been live on YouTube? 4 hours? I've done the 12-hour stream once. Usually my streams can be anywhere from 4 hours till... Oh, thanks for the subscription on YouTube. Actually, no, wait. Somebody followed me on Facebook. Thanks for the Facebook follow. You're probably not watching me on YouTube, but if you are, thank you for that. But yeah, usually my streams are 4 to 10 hours. I don't know, we still got some active weather in Canada, so I'm still going to keep it on. Was there something I wanted to do? We only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 thunderstorm warnings in Canada. The rest are cancelled. Still watching those storms to the west of Edmonton. Moving in that direction. Edmonton's still under a thunderstorm watch for another 3 more hours. Things are pretty quiet. Who said that Greg is finally gone? Mr. Clean. 'Cause he's a stinker. Nobody knows where he's from. Some people think he's from Michigan, some people think he's from Canada. Let's take a look at some of these storms here. Looks like this storm over here, near Red Deer might be finally starting to weaken. What about these storms to the west of Edmonton? Are they finally weakening? They're still packing the punch there, so we still gotta keep an eye on them. White Court, you guys, they canceled your thunderstorm warning. That storm has weakened below severe limits. What about the storms in Ottawa that are flooding Mr. Queen's basement? Ottawa's gonna get some rain for a little bit. They are still under a yellow thunderstorm warning, though. The storm has moved past. I'm not really seeing any more storms on the backside. That's gonna hit Ottawa. Got some more storms that are moving straight towards Smith Falls and Perth in Ontario. Capable of producing strong wind gusts up to quarter-size hail and heavy rain. And then we also have another thunderstorm. Actually, no, I think that's it. Keystone, cinch it from America. Is there going to be any weather events for both Asia and Europe? Well, Asia is pretty quiet right now. We did have Typhoon Bobby that struck over the weekend. But Europe, they're going to be dealing with some severe weather tomorrow. Especially for northern Italy, and into the Northwest Balkans, and for parts of Germany, France. So I would like to track those tomorrow, too. But yeah, that's pretty much going to be the big weather event. It's going to be the heat and the severe weather in Europe. Also, we got some flash flooding going on in parts of Texas. Your basement has water coming in it, not flooding it. Oh, well, still, you gotta make sure that the water stops so it doesn't flood. Because of your sump pump. Oh, yeah. Gotta make sure your sump pump's working. Is the MLB All-Star game over? No, but it's about to be. The AL's probably gonna win. Which means they'll get the home field advantage, during the World Series. And then baseball is back on Thursday, and the Phillies take on the terrible Mets. It's 11. I've been streaming for... Nah, I've been streaming for 6 hours on YouTube. I don't, subtract 6.5 hours, so it's more like 6 hours because I had to take a dinner break. Oh, those pulled pork sandwiches were good, though. But yeah, we're just chilling and cavilling. Any updates to tropical development? Nope. No, on TikTok. What do you mean? What do you mean, TSU, Tribo? Let's see, I got 45 followers on Facebook now. No one knows. Oh, top left of TikTok chat. Ka-chow. Haha. No one knows on TikTok. Oh, top left of the TikTok chat. Yeah, just only 4 people. Actually, we have more people watching on YouTube than we have on TikTok for once. Usually it's the other way around. That's impressive. If the flood gets worse for North Texas, they'll end up the same fate like Florida did on March 31st, 2025. If you mean near San Antonio, because North Texas is not flooding. North Texas is fine, but San Antonio, yeah, areas west of San Antonio, they're getting some nasty flooding there. The first time every Mr. Queen didn't finish his sentence. It says 4 hours on the top left. Oh, that's because I restarted the TikTok stream. I had a stream earlier, I ended it, and then I restarted it after my dinner break. So, the YouTube stream has the full time that I've been live. Ooh, somebody got TikTok Universe. Good for them. YouTube got more viewers on TikTok. Yep. 5 to 4. Or 5 to 3 now. And I got 235 views on this stream. That's great. Gotta get that subscriber count up if you guys want me to play some Fortnite. How many warnings do we have? 9 thunderstorm warnings. Now we're in the quiet period. That thunderstorm warning has been cancelled. Yeah, that storm has died. We just got 2 thunderstorm warnings here. Well, actually, 3. We got 3 thunderstorm warnings here in Alberta. There's still showing some impressive storms. How about the Ottawa storms? What's going on around Ottawa? Just some light rain falling in Ottawa. The storms are now going to be to the north and to the south of Ottawa. Still packing a bit of a punch there. Hey, Mr. Queen. Good to see you. Over on TikTok. Now, TikTok has more viewers than YouTube. But yeah, I got yellow thunderstorm warnings there. Storm approaching Perth and Smith Falls, in Ontario, capable of producing, strong wind gusts and quarter-size hail and heavy rain. And then... run through, you guys are done. Oh, Mr. Queen's back. Now it's 6 to 3, TikTok versus YouTube. And then he's back on there. He's gonna be going one place. You're so funny, Mr. Queen. Alright, might be coming towards the end of the severe weather threat. The stuff for northern New England has pretty much died. I mean, it hasn't really materialized. Kind of a bust forecast, if I had to say. There's just one storm. Guess what? What? You're back? You're back. And you're back. Greg, are you still there by chance? I don't think he is. I guess Greg really did leave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there are yellow warnings. And you're back. I think you're the only one on YouTube, Mr. Queen. It always says 1 viewer. Let's take a look at some of the models for Europe tomorrow. Let's see if I can get a sound in. Move this over here. Hey Bryce, good to see you. Stream was pretty active earlier, now it's kind of died down. Which is fine, that usually tends to happen after a while. It is what it is. Now we're just gonna check some of the models for some potential severe weather in Europe tomorrow. That I would like to cover. That means I gotta get up early tomorrow. Stop. There we go. Sounding, please. Maybe some weak tornadoes. That's showing some decent cape. Because that's not the current sounding. We want Wednesday. Oh yeah, decent hydrographs. Maybe some few weak embedded tornadoes. Definitely quite a bit of cape though. Down cape, D cape, is that there? I don't see it. Reykjavik to Iceland. Oh, yeah, sure, I can check you guys out there. Actually, I have the weather agency for Iceland. So let's do that. The weather agency for Iceland. Let's see, for Reykjavik. Wednesday is going to be dry. More rain on Thursday, dry on Friday, Saturday, and then rain on Sunday and Monday. I don't see. Let me check and see if you have any weather warnings there. I don't think you do, but let me check. If I can find the warnings here. Oh yeah, here it is up here. You guys are under a gale force wind warning. For Wednesday. You might see some strong winds, 13 to 20 meters a second, around 13 meters a second near the mountains. Yeah, so it might be a little windy for you guys on Wednesday, for you guys there in Reykjavik. That new flash flood warning. No, it's a severe thunderstorm warning in Canada. Or a yellow thunderstorm warning. Let me see if I can find... I think it's this one right here. 839... No, it's not. That's an old warning. Not sure where that one is. Oh, wow. That's a report here of 1.25 inches of rain. Is that a new warning? 2 hours... that's here. I think that's here. It's going to be to this, for, Merrickville, Walford, and areas southeast for Kempville. New thunderstorm warning for you guys. Storms capable of this sharp wind gusts up to quarter-size hail and heavy rain. No, I'm not. No, I'm still doing, you can just still ask me questions about, the USA tonight. I'm just talking about tomorrow. But USA, you can ask me all the questions you want tonight. That's fine. That's what we're covering tonight. But yeah, Dallas, Texas. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be dry for the rest of tonight. So, we're back up to 9 thunderstorm warnings in Canada. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 warnings. 7 active thunderstorm warnings in Canada. 2 of them have been cancelled. Check the Eastern Pacific. Yep, Eastern Pacific. We got Tropical Depression 4. And we have another area of potential tropical development on the back side of it. And then we have 2 areas of tropical development around Hawaii that we also gotta keep an eye on, but it's not gonna impact Hawaii. Winds are gonna be moving this direction from Hawaii, which is gonna shield Hawaii from any potential tropical development. Is there anything going on in the Western Pacific? The JMA... Joint 2 from Winning Center? Nope. Nothing in the Western Pacific. Western Pacific's quiet. It's gonna be a hurricane. Yep, it's forecasted to be a Category 2 hurricane right now. I mean, look at any chance of rapid intensification. What is potential tropical cyclone? Oh, that's Bobby. Bobby's dead. Let's see. Mostly ensembles agree taking it to the north and west. Forecast, either Category 1, Category 2. Not many models are showing a Category 3 hurricane. The ship's model has it potentially reaching up to a Category 3 hurricane. Might have to watch for rapid intensification. We'll see, it's possible. And then no aircraft reconnaissance into the storm. Let me check it over here with this other source. Actually, is the Mimic up? No, it's not. What's Tropical Storm 2? It's old. Nope, the Mimic is not working. Miss Tropical Cyclones. Can you check the, Walkner Cypress? You're going there today? Oh, you're going there today. Alright. Yep, I can check that for you. Since you're from America, can you do your request for Europe tomorrow? Yeah. Just give me a second. Let me, check Cyprus for this one person. Let's see. Present weather forecast for you guys. There's no warnings for Cyprus, so nothing to really worry about too much. Forecast for you guys. It's gonna be a mix of sun and clouds throughout, for, today. For Wednesday. Thursday, no rain for Thursday, Friday, or Saturday. It's just gonna be a mix of sun and clouds. You guys are gonna have nice weather for Cyprus. So enjoy your vacation or whatever you're doing down there. Langley, British Columbia. Yep. Langley, British Columbia. You guys are good. No weather alerts, no severe weather threat. You guys are good for the rest of today. Should be dry for the rest of tonight. Let's see, how are our storms doing here in, Alberta? Looks like this storm on the backside is still on the weekend. This storm over here, that's gonna be approaching, 753, the Highway 753. I'm not seeing any communities around here. But it's a few hundred kilometers to the west of Edmonton, still showing some strength on the radar. And then we also, this storm over here, near Wabamun Lake, still showing some strength on the radar too. How many days do you think you have spent on weather-wise? I don't know. Probably 10 full days straight on weather-wise. Like, if you were to put all my time together, I would probably add up to maybe 10 days. Maybe a full month. Do you know if you'll get any turbulence when you fly there? I don't think so. Turbulence is always a hard thing to forecast for. And let me check the models here real quick about the winds. You're flying from England to Cyprus, if I remember correctly. Let me get the European model. Upper air. Could see a little bit of turbulence as it go across Central Europe. When you land in Cyprus, yeah, maybe a little bit of turbulence. But should end right before you land though, because it'll be slowly descending. You're flying from Scotland. Yeah, you could see some turbulence across Central Europe, but hopefully it's not too terrible. How much do you think you spend tracking weather? I don't know, a long time. Let me check something real quick, see if we have any reports from Cyprus, pirate reports. If this website will work. Sometimes it doesn't always work. Cyprus, I don't see any pirate reports. Any segments? Turbulence. What does turbulence show me? Let's see. This is, yeah, this website takes forever to load. Not saying thunderstorms there. Not seeing anything showing up for Cyprus, which is good. Try flight level 370. 370. 360. Close enough. Nope. I do not really see any, anything for turbulence, which is good. Unless the website's broken, which is possible. Let me see. Are there any, products, where is it? Segment. Nope, not seeing any, significant weather advisories. It's due all. Nothing for Cyprus. You should check your flight route if you want. It's jet to IS-141. I'll check that in a second. I need G Airmets. This might help, this might help. Unless this is just for North America. If that is, that's so stupid. Hold on, let me go to a different... actually... What are prognostic charts? Oh, that's your weather forecast. That's the WPC forecast. Pirate, air rep, methane... No, not that, not that. Significant weather charts. There we go, there we go. What's the legend? Cumulonimbus clouds. Okay, cool. Alright, Cyprus is right here. Turbulence to your north. But it doesn't look like it's gonna be too, yeah. Turbulence in Europe. I told you could see some turbulence in Europe. That's because we got a few thunderstorms in Italy. So yeah, your really only threat of turbulence is going to be in Europe. Although if you're flying high enough, it might not be that much of an issue, but let me check your flight path. It is very, yes, it is very hard to predict turbulence. It's tricky. 4 people gotta be an all-time low. It's at 13 now. Smithtown, New York, and then Bloomington, Illinois. I'll check you guys out real quick, and then we'll check out your flight path. Smithtown, New York. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 9 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday. For heat index values up to 101 degrees expected. Bloomington, Illinois. Bloomington, actually, let me just do it this way. Bloomington, Illinois. You guys are good. No weather alerts. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Did you see the heat dying down anytime soon in Minnesota? Towards the weekend. After Thursday, that's when your heat's gonna die down. So Friday onward. You're sure Filippo's not happy with the Ben Rice home run derby performance? He was terrible. I was hoping Schwarber would win it, but man, Jordan Walker was good. Alright, let me check your flight path for you. Jet to, flight aware. Yeah, that's what I thought. Search for flight jet to LS 141 express jet to let's see, landed over 9 years ago. I don't think that's it. Nothing beats a jet 2 holiday. Yo, Jaywalk will snatch this chain. Haha, nice, yeah. Let's see, can't find it. We try LS14. I'm using flight radar 20. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm using flight aware. Let me use flight radar. I mean, they're both pretty much the same, but this might be easier. Jet to LS141. What about flight by route? What airport? If you're still in the chat. Glasgow to Menorca, yeah. Glasgow. I assume it's Glasgow International Airport. To Menorca International Airport. Search. There we go. I found it. LS141. There it is. I found it. Now, how do I find where the flight path is? 15th of July, scheduled. Yes, I know your schedule. Can I please view it on the map? Can I view the path? No. Mr. Queen, is there a way I can view the path on the flight aware? It doesn't look like it. Play. Where's play? That's the old flight path. I'm talking about this one here. Yeah, the one before. Quick point, okay. Oh yeah, that is it. Okay, never mind, that is it. I thought that was the I was a little confused by the table. Also we have a new flash flood warning in Montana. I'll check that out in a second. Alright, there's your flight path. Yeah, your best chance of turbulence is going to be over Central Europe. With those thunderstorms brewing over the, over Italy and parts of Austria. Hopefully you get out in front of them, but depending on what time you get over Central Europe, you guys might see some turbulence from some of those thunderstorms. Because if you go back here, this is about, the evening time in Europe. What time are you departing? What's the play button? Best picture of the plane. Very nice. And that's not what I wanted, though. Go back here. What time are they leaving? Oh, wait, I gotta go back here. There we go. Go here. I assume this is in my time. You gotta wake up early tomorrow for a fun night. For a flight night. Haha. It says you're departing at, scheduled time departure at 2:35 p.m. I assume that is my time. Are you taking off in the evening? So if you take off in the evening, you might be able to get behind the storms then. So you might not see turbulence because the storms might move out. It's UK time. Oh, it's UK time. You're taking off in the afternoon. Then yeah, you might have some turbulence here in Central Europe across the Alps because of the storms that'll be moving through in the afternoon and evening hours. But then after that, shouldn't really see any issues with turbulence. Yeah, I'm not really seeing any issues with turbulence then after that. The only issue with turbulence is going to be with those cumulonimbus clouds up over Central Europe. As you fly kind of like that. This is where your best turbulence is going to be. But yeah. Oof, that was a while. That was fun though. Hope that helped. Also, new severe thunderstorm. Alright, we've got new severe thunderstorm warnings and new flash flood warnings. Let me check those out here real quick. I can do with that API. Is there a cloud map? Maybe in a second. Let me check out these new warnings first. You have a new flash flood warning in Montana. That is gonna be... for Winnett, Montana, you guys are under a flash flood warning until 12:30 in the morning Mountain Time. Milestone, Montana, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This goes until 10:30 p.m. Mountain Time. Carmel, Indiana, yep. Carmel, Indiana. You guys are under an air quality alert. Because of some increased levels of ground level ozone. So might see some minor air quality issues. You guys are also under a heat advisory from noon to 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday for heat index values up to 100 degrees expected. Are we close to the Fortnite stream? Less than 80 subscribers to go. We're getting there. 76 more subscribers, you got it. Alright, what else? Alright, let me see if I can find the cloud map for you. I mean, that kind of was the cloud map, but... here we go, clouds. Give it a minute for it to load. Unless it doesn't cover Central Europe, that would be stupid. No, it only covers North America. Precip. Anything with precipitation. Nope, just for North America. Let me see, let me find look something up here real quick. See if I can find aviation weather charts for Europe. I don't think that was it. Actually, is that it? Is that it? That might be it. Oh, hotels, rental cars. Very nice. Oh, that's for the airport. Let me just see what this website is. You do State College. No, you're going to take me to some, Okay, nope, that website's a dud. That's a booking service. That's not what I want. I don't know what that was. Alright, here we go, here we go. Current weather, TAF, and METAR receiver, low-level forecast for the Netherlands. Let me translate this. Yeah, but that's just for the Netherlands. I want the whole of Europe. I want the charts. I don't want... here we go. Here we go. This is what I want. This is what I want. Here are your significant weather charts. That symbol, I believe, means icing. This is... what time is this? 0... this is for... Actually, this is for basically now. That's old. No, that's kind of old. Forecast time, 6... this is what you want. Actually, no. You're taking off after this. You want UK time. You want 12Z. Yeah, it's showing, occasional cumulonimbus clouds there. Maybe some icing, but icing's not very much of an issue for aircraft, because they know how to deal with it. You got, I think that's the freezing level. Not seeing too many, signs for turbulence, which is good. Alright, see you, Tribio. But yeah, not too bad there. And then 18Z, yeah. Your big threat's just gonna be that convection, the storms over Central Europe. That's what I'm telling you. That's gonna be your... If you're gonna see turbulence, it's gonna be from that. Aviation codes. What are aviation codes? Those are just the, aircraft codes. I love how we gotten sidetracked from doing severe weather, and now we're talking about aircraft. What's aeronautical database? Can you check Chimp for Lanaka on Met Office?
Very funny, Dan.
Airport of the week. Very nice. That's not what I want. Yeah, I got you. Actually, I don't need to check it from the Met Office. I can check it from the Cyprus, forecasting agency. From the weather office in Cyprus. Weather forecast. Actually, present weather right now.
We should be talking about the weather, Dan, not airplanes.
Yeah, well, the weather across North America is kind of quieted down. Also, nobody's watching. That's not.
I'm watching.
Oh yeah, but not many people.
I just woke up actually. I was taking a nap.
Present weather table. This might be better.
Dan, is there any chance of a hurricane coming to Florida or no?
Not in the near future. It's still too early to say. Oh, sorry, I hit the wrong button. LAR. Excuse me. Temperature right now, it's about 24 degrees Celsius. Not too bad. Not as hot as it is here in the United States, but, pretty decent. That's what the temperature is right now. How many warnings do we have in Canada? Still 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 thunderstorm warnings right now in Canada. 5 thunderstorm warnings, how? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of them are over here, near Edmonton. What are worldwide significant weather charts? Oh, that's from that. Yeah. Significant weather. Europe. Here you go. Here's your official charts. I heard Met Office Cyprus was 40 degrees Celsius because it's humid. Let me see what the Met Office says. Winarka, Cyprus? Nope, 25 degrees. Yeah, high temperatures are going to be close to 40. But right now, because it's nighttime, it's in the low 20s. This is some more, not that one. Forecast for 24 hours. Oh, high level, mid level. Yep, just the clouds. Cumulonimbus clouds. That's pretty much it. Let me see if I find any other resources here. Worldwide segments. Oh, it takes me to that. Not awful. Nothing right now. Is that hot compared to the USA? 40 degrees 36 degrees Celsius. That is about 96. That's hot. I mean, that's what we're seeing right now in Pennsylvania, and we got heat warnings for that. So yeah, it's gonna be hot. That's like hot. That's like Texas or Florida hot. Mid and high level forecast significant weather charts across Europe. Nice. Is there an EU river? EU. Here we go. Wait. Here we go. When Reddit. Always a great place to find answers. Okay, well, I tried. Yeah, I think I found what I needed to find. But basically, actually, you know what? Let me try one more thing real quick. Let me see if Cyprus has our aviation weather forecast. Because you're in the north of Europe, it's cold mostly, so yeah, it's gonna feel hot to you. Compared to Scotland, yeah, Cyprus is gonna feel hot to you. Brockville, Ontario. Yep, I got you. I'll check you real quick. Brockville, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning. You got some storms moving in your direction. Thunderstorm warning for strong wind gusts up to quarter-size hail and heavy rain. Hopefully these storms continue to weaken a little bit, though. They did issue a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of... Yeah, this storm is going to be capable of producing up to ping-pong ball-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds for you guys there in Brockville, Ontario. I gotta do the TikTok puzzle. It's a tiger. I got it. Oh yeah, it did come through. I just missed it. You did an all-nighter. Haha. Yeah, I've done those a few times in college. Most of the time. Weekends too, when I was just playing video games all night. Oh, those were great. Missed those days. Something else I wanted to check. Now I forget. Oh yeah, aviation weather from Cyprus. Activities. Weather forecast, no. Weather forecast, maybe. MC forecast. Here we go. Aviation forecast. Here we go. Here we go. Backward from... Oh, this is in the short term. There is no area forecasting information. Is not intended to apply for any particular station or route. That area there. I mean, this is before you're going to be flying there. But no significant clouds over Cyprus. No turbulence. And no segments. Basically, no significant weather. I know this is not now, but that's the forecast. You land about 9:30 p.m. Cyprus time on Wednesday, or... Oh wait, that's a shorter flight than I thought it was. I thought it would take you like 10 hours to fly there. Yeah, 9 p.m. Cyprus time. About 6-ish hours ahead. 9 p.m. That'll be in the afternoon. That'll be around 18Z. Yeah, these forecasts do not go out far enough. You went today. Oh, wow. Okay, that flight's a lot shorter than I thought it was. Just some southwesterly flow over the FIR. Yep, no significant weather for you guys. The coastal local area forecast. What is this? This is for Larnaca Airfield in the island of Cyprus. This is going to be from 3 to 9 UTC. So this is early. The forecasts do not go out that far enough.
Hey, look, a new subscriber.
Also, thanks for the subscription, Teed Wimmer. Gotta play Twisted again sometime. But yeah,
You should put this in tonight, Dan, if you have time.
Sorry, what was that, Matt?
You should put this tonight if you have time.
We'll see.
Only 10 o'clock.
It's 5 hours and 10 minutes, but feels longer. Huh. Interesting, yeah. It looks longer in the map, too, so. Weather mainly fine, but first half locally increased cloud may be persistent in coastal areas with risk of coastal mist, risk of hill fog patches. Basically nothing for ice in, turbulence. Just a few clouds in the sky. Further outlook until early afternoon. Just some increased cloud cover. Light to moderate turbulence and cumulonimbus clouds. No warning that issue. So yeah, if you fly through some clouds, you might get some turbulence. Otherwise, landing in Cyprus, you should be fine. Your best chance of turbulence, like I said, is going to be is going to be the stuff over Central Europe. Because they're going to get some thunderstorms, some potentially severe there tomorrow. Well, today, I guess. Actually, no, it's tomorrow. It's not even midnight my time yet. But yeah, and I plan to cover the severe weather for parts of Italy and maybe Germany tomorrow, too. Alright, well, airplanes are done for now, I guess. Weather in Glasgow. Glasgow, shouldn't see any issues taking off. I know it's not Glasgow, but it's close enough. It's a night landing, so it's strange. Yeah, that will be strange. At least it's not too much of a time difference, so you won't be jet lagged that much. Alright, how many warnings? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 thunderstorm warnings in Canada, 4 severe thunderstorm warnings in the United States. 3 of them are in Montana. 1 of them is in New York. Let's check and look at this storm again. Storm is about to cross the border here into New York. Capable of producing ping-pong ball size, golf ball size here and 60-mile-per-hour winds. And let me turn on spotter network reports here. Weather reports, spotter network reports. Yeah, let me turn those on there too. Because for some reason it's not showing up on Weatherfront, even though I have it turned on. Settings, storm reports on. Yes, it is all on. So I don't know why it's not working. I get these reports. Maybe there aren't any spotter network reports. Let's see. Let's take a look back at these storms approaching Edmonton, Alberta. Looks like I might have had an update to this thunderstorm warning at 9:54 p.m. Mountain Time. Environment Canada meteorologists are tracking the severe thunderstorm capable of producing damage and wind gusts up to quarter-size hail and heavy rain. Yep, so still seeing a strong storm over here. I believe near to the northeast of Nordegg, in Alberta. You will join back soon and get an energy drink because the all-nighter. I gotta get some. Are you trying to sleep on the plane then? That's what I would do whenever I had a long car trip or flight. I would just stay up all night so that I would sleep for the trip. Let's see, we got another storm over here approaching Edmonton, kind of. Looks like it might be slowly starting the weekend. Edmonton might get lucky tonight. They might not see any storms. These storms are not looking as impressive on the radar as they were, say, about an hour ago. We'll still keep an eye on things, keep an eye on future trends. Can I... 3D radar? Nah. It's probably nothing good. You don't need to do smoothing. Fast scan. When is fast scan? Get latest radar updates quickly when turned on. Radar scans will download in parts sets and become available and draw on your screen. Ah, fancy, fancy. The tower icon blinker. Yep, you're correct. Haha, fair. Yeah, I've done that. Yep. Just sleep on the ride makes it easier. Less boring. Make sound when new scan. Nah, I don't need to do that. What are secondary towers? Oh, that. Yeah, yeah. Range ring, we don't need that. Product display. Tile, that's fine, that's fine. Fill a code, velocity. Max scans. I hate lightning. How much is weather-wise plus again? $15 a month. How much is it per year? Doesn't say. I need to create an account. Maybe someday. Also, that is a new warning. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning, for parts of Montana. New severe thunderstorm warning for Montana. Montana is still cooking. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning here, to the east of Winnett, Montana, and to the west of Jordan, Montana. This is going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This warning goes until 11 p.m. Mountain Time. We also do have a report here of a 63-mile-per-hour wind gust there in Winnett, Montana. So the storm is still producing some strong damaging winds there in Montana. Any reports from this storm over here, see, are these, spotter network reports? No, these are SPC reports. Do we have any spotter network reports? Let me go over here. Spotter network. No, there isn't. Okay, that's why. That's why I'm not showing up. Either way, yep, storm is about to slam into Ogdensburg and Morristown, eventually Hughlinton, DePreister, DeKalb, Richville, Russell, Canton, and Pierpoint. Capable of producing 70-mile-per-hour winds and golf ball-size hail. TikTok ping glitch. Also, what does the E mean? Does the E mean something? Because you did that earlier. No, that's not. It's not a tornado emergency. No, no, no. No tornado warnings. No tornado warnings. Let's see. Let me see. Go back here to Ontario here. That's the only storm that we have left in Ontario. Maybe a weak storm over here to your west that is not warned. But yeah, I think this is the only thunderstorm warning that we have in Ontario right now. After this storm moves through, then Ontario is pretty much done with their severe weather threat. Can I change warning settings? Canada, United States, severe. I get sounds. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Oh, and then I can unlock stuff with intensity levels. Might have to subscribe to otherwise. We'll see. Can I do the same thing for Canada? Can I get sounds? Ooh, yes, I can get sounds for severe thunderstorm warnings in Canada. What is Siren 2? I kind of like emergency. Emergency or... Nah, let's do emergency. There we go. Let's do emergency there for that, and then tornado warnings. Let's do Siren 2. Some people freaked out. The most dead shit ever. That's fair. See you, Dodgers fan. Flash for 60 seconds, so I know which warning it is. Colors managed by Environment Canada. Yeah, because I want to keep the Environment Canada colors. 60 seconds. There we go. Alright, there we go. That'll be better. So now I'll get updated. Ooh, we got a new update to the warning. See, there we go, there we go. This is looking better than my weather alert bot. My weather alert bot wasn't where he kept missing alerts for some reason. So we have an update to this warning here. I see, midnight Eastern Time, Environment Canada meteorologists are tracking a severe thunderstorm capable of producing strong wind gusts up to quarter-size hail and heavy rain. Interesting, quarter-size hail, because the United States has warned, up to, golf ball-size hail with this storm. Maybe because it's moving out, but, yeah. You're funny, Dodgers fan. But yeah, now we're down to 8 thunderstorm warnings. 1, 2, 3, 4. Still 5 active right now, though. We'll see what they do with this. Oh, that one's going to expire soon. That storm has died here. This thunderstorm warning is pretty much out of commission. Now we're just tracking this storm, right? This storm, that storm. Looks like they might have updated the watch. Guess so. There's no timestamp, though. You said you were joking, haha. Right. Well, aren't they already doing that anyway, Dodgers fan? So you're not really missing anything. Also, did the AL win the, yep. The AL won the All-Star game, ugh. Whatever. Hopefully the Phillies don't need to go to 7 games for the World Series. If we even make it. I don't know, we're catching up to the Braves, so... How are the Dodgers doing? Are they still up in the top of the division? They probably are. Oh, yes, you guys are. The Diamondbacks are 11 games behind. Yeah, you guys got that solid lead. 61. Oh, yeah, you guys are better than the Yankees. The Brewers, though. The Brewers are pretty good, too. And the Phillies are only 2 games behind the Braves. The Guardians are tied with the White Sox. Come on, Cleveland. And the Astros are 3rd in the AL West. Haha. Hate the Astros, they're cheaters. Also, the Yankees are 3 games behind the Rays. Go Tampa Bay. And Baltimore's having another if year. They need to figure stuff out. You bet England will win tomorrow? Nah. Rhode Island. Yeah, I got you, Rhode Island. I don't know. I think Argentina's going to win tomorrow. That'll be a huge upset, though, if England wins. Rhode Island, you guys are just going to be hot, for Friday, or for Wednesday. Heat advisory until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday for heat index values up to 95 degrees. And then you guys also got some strong whip currents on Wednesday for your beaches down to your south. And we have small craft advisories along the coast to your south there in Rhode Island too, so be careful if you're taking any small vessels out there. You're still mad about Norway. I know. If only that one guy, I forget who it was, would have passed it to his teammate, they could have tied up the game. But no, somebody wanted to enhance his ego, and Norway lost. But they did. Did you see that they put a cool parade in for them after when they returned to Oslo, and they rode together for the last time as a team? I tell you, those are some good fans. They were pretty supportive of their team. When is the World Cup final? Is that this week? Let's see, this will be held on July 19th. That is Saturday, I believe. I knew it's the 19th. Calendar. Because I can't see the calendar in the bottom right of Windows anymore. 19th is Sunday. World Cup final is on Sunday. It's 19th, okay. Yeah. Now, I'm just curious, because after Sunday, then the World Cup's done. Then we gotta wait till 2030. But we got the Olympics before then. They always do soccer in the Olympics, so we got that. And we got the Women's World Cup next year. We got Copa America next year too, I believe, in the Euro, so still got some big soccer games next year. Just gotta wait till next summer, though. That's alright, you got baseball. You got baseball, and then soon we'll have football. Last World Cup as a kid, yeah. And then you'll be an adult in 2030. What's going on in Discord? Did somebody say... Oh no, it's just one of my mods. Somebody sent something. Take me out to the ball game, yep. You graduate in 2030. Wow, that's... From high school? Oh wait, it is 26. 4 years. Yeah. I thought you were 50. You're younger than I thought you were. Wow, that's crazy. 2030, that's 3 years. No, that makes sense. 3 years. It's 3 years, not 4 years. Yeah. You love your page? Thanks, Teal Toad. You're a freshman. I remember freshman year of high school. Actually, I was still in middle school then because high school goes from 10, 11, 12. It was my sophomore year of high school. That's when COVID happened. And then junior year, that was the best year. Doing school from home, get to stay in my jammies. Had to get up 10 minutes before school started. Oh man, that was great. I loved doing school from home. Yeah, got 2030 in high school. I'm in UNC. Is that what you're going to UNC? Oh, nice. I went to PSU. So, actually got another one of my Penn State RA shirts back on. I got like 6 of these shirts. You'll be fine. You'll get through high school one way or another. Just get your work done, you'll be fine. Doing any extracurriculars or doing any sports or music or anything? I was a marching band kid. Man, those were some good times. That's the only thing I miss about high school. Was marching band the friends you made? You used to be in band? Nah, that's fair. It can be a big commitment. I stopped band after I graduated high school. It was too much for me in college. Weather's my hobby. Video games, I guess, would be, but yeah, I'm not too much of a band kid anymore. Back in high school, though. Did you have band trips? Ah, see, I went to school during COVID, so no, we could not have band trips. We were supposed to go to Disney World in April of 2020. But then a little something called COVID-19 happened, and that trip was canceled. And then the year after I graduated, or 2 years after I graduated, the band went down to Georgia for the Peach Bowl. So yeah, COVID kind of screwed me over. Although we did take a day trip to Hershey Park, which was fun. Except it rained the whole time. Everybody used to be jealous of the band kids for their trips at your school. Yep. When you drive, you will probably try and do Sky 1 classes. Oh yeah, not that hard. Bunch of them are online too, which is helpful. And you can find a bunch of recordings of them on YouTube as well. But yeah, I couldn't do any band trips because that's when COVID happened, so it screwed me over. That white is killing my eyes. Is that storm in New York yet? Oh yeah, it's in New York now. 70-mile-per-hour winds and golf ball size hail. Any storms in western Pennsylvania? You're great above me, nice. Yeah, a lot of my friends from college were a grade above me too, so my senior year was pretty terrible because I didn't have any friends. I wasn't too terrible. I mean, it was annoying. I was ready to be done. Western Pennsylvania, nope, no storms for you guys. You guys are just gonna be hot. I got heat advisories for extreme heat on Wednesday. You were born in the middle of the summer, so you're always younger than your classmates. Yeah, you got one of those summer birthdays. Either you're older than everybody else, or you're younger than everybody else. Wait, does that mean your birthday's coming up soon, too? Right, that's gotta be exciting. For Greg's birthday, I'm not gonna be around, because I got a family reunion. You were in 3rd in COVID, so you're about 2 years younger than my brother. 3 years younger than my brother. He was in 4th, 5th grade during COVID. He's a September birthday, though, so he's older than everybody else. He graduates 2 years before you. Edmonton, yep. Edmonton, Alberta. Still got a few storms off to your west, but they are slowly weakening, so you guys might actually escape, severe weather free tonight. There's a good chance you'll see some rain, maybe rumble of thunder or two, but, these storms are slowly weakening off towards your west. Always the last to drive, too. Haha. Yep. Well, when you're the first for everything. When you're the last child, your parents don't really care anymore. You can do whatever you want. Unless you're the baby, then mom cares about you too much. Like my brother. Is there a storm in Italy? Not yet. Tomorrow there's a forecast for severe weather. We have a level 3 out of 3 on the Estofx scale, which is an unofficial forecasting agency, but something I like to use to gauge the potential for severe weather. There's a good chance for large to giant hail and damaging wind gusts in northern Italy tomorrow. If we go over here to, does the Italian Weather Agency have anything? I hate their website, they're like terrible. Forecast of intense phenomenon issued at, yep. Persist heat wave conditions on the island areas of Sardinia, central northern, yeah, talking about heat. Finally, is expected from early afternoon tomorrow, Wednesday the 15th. Severe thunderstorms with heavy rainfall. Until the evening of Piedmont, LaGuardia, Lombardy, until the first morning of the day after tomorrow, Thursday, July 15th for Veneto, Trentino, yep. Thunderstorms will be accompanied by strong gusts of wind, local hailstorms, and frequent electrical activity. So yeah, they have something there for severe thunderstorms for northern Italy. Ooh, we got a new update. Got 2 updates for these 2 new warnings. And we got a continuation of a damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning. This thunderstorm warning here for another 45 more minutes. Let's see, not that one, maybe the southern one. Nope. Environment Canada meteorologists are tracking severe thunderstorms capable of producing damage and wind gusts, loony to ping-pong ball size hail and heavy rain. So these storms are still packing a punch here in Canada. This one over here too. That might be, is that a new thunderstorm warning? New update to the warning. The storm is still capable of producing damage and wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. Interesting. So we still got some strong thunderstorms here to the west of Edmonton. And then of course it came out on the on my alert bot. And it has to be the best year ever. Hey, if you're starting out in freshman in high school, you'll be new with everybody else, then you got it. You'll be good. Either way, I'm sure you'll be fine. You'll get through it. And then we have a damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Oh, they upgraded that. That's damage threat destructive now. This is going to be for baseball-size hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds moving into northern New York. Actually, in northern New York right now, over DePeister, DeKalb, Russell, and Pierpoint, and Canton, New York. You guys are under a damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning. A tier 3 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale for baseball-size hail. What else is... no, that's... I want this one here. Got an update to a warning. Oh, they canceled? No, they didn't. That's just a new thunderstorm warning. Yep. Update to the thunderstorm warning here for this storm that is south of Point Allison. Warning for you guys. Thunderstorm is capable of producing damage and wind gusts up to quarter-size hail and heavy rain. So yeah, these storms are weakening. They're no longer capable of producing ping-pong ball-size hail. They're now capable of producing quarter-size hail. They're slowly weakening. That warning continues for another 2 more hours for you guys there. In Paul First Nation, Point Allison, and to the west of Spring Lake in Carville in Alberta, Canada. Not to brag, but we had a science trip to the local National Weather Service this year. Ah, man, that's great. We never did anything for weather when I was in high school. The only thing we did was that one of our local TV meteorologists came to speak to us for a career day in middle school. Well, I guess COVID kind of helped with the lack of field trips too, but that's alright. I was already set. I knew I wanted to be a meteorologist before I even went into high school. Also, I took a meteorology class in high school. That thing was so easy. I aced that class so easy. And then when I got into college, I got the real meteorology stuff. Even more in my first class. I got even more in my first meteorology class in college than I got in my meteorology class in high school. But I still enjoyed every minute of it. That was a fun class. And then it got harder after that. You're not too far from the NOAA HQ? Ooh, nice. So you're in Maryland. You're by DC, alright. I mean, the HQ is in Silver Spring, but that's right next to DC. No storm reports with this storm yet. I'm interested to see if we get any storm reports from this nasty storm here. Got quite a few thunderstorms moving in. What radar am I using? I'm using the Canadian radar. Ooh, yeah, look at that. Yeah, I got quite a few thunderstorms moving into northern New England right now, so we'll see what happens there. We still got 3 hours on that severe thunderstorm watch. Does Italy have an aviation section? Intense phenomena. Ooh, what's intense phenomena? That's just your, tropical cyclones and your winter storm names. Aeronautical meteorology. Meteor have segment. What's significant card? Oh, that's that. It's probably going to be all in Italian, but no, actually it's in English. And I can't type. Yes, the International Civil Aviation Organization mandates that all aeronautical charts support international flights be printed in English. Oh, okay. That helps things a lot. I can, got aviation weather forecasts in English. That makes sense. Just going off a side tangent there. I feel aviation weather forecasting is also pretty cool too. There's always something to forecast for. Even if it's sunny outside, you gotta worry about turbulence. Or how high the freezing level is. The good thing about weather being your hobby is that you can get good at locations maps. Oh yeah, for sure. What was that? Is that a new update? Or did they cancel a thunderstorm warning? Update to this warning. Yep, they canceled that thunderstorm warning there. So now we're down to 1, 2, 3, 4 active thunderstorm warnings in Canada. They're all by Edmonton. And then we have 4 severe thunderstorm warnings, 1 in New York, 3 in Montana. Also, I found this new website today. Let me see if I can find it. iRadar.app. I can use it to find European weather radars, even more than what was available on WeatherWise. So I can find Italian weather radars, Spanish weather radars, English weather radars. But yeah, that's it. It's just nice. They also have Italian weather radars, so I can look at stuff that's going on up here, like in northern Italy. Look at the radar. Change it into velocity. Reflectivity at constant altitude. Might want to do to 0. We'll figure that out tomorrow. Horizontal reflectivity. So if you can do horizontal reflectivity, correlation coefficient, which is rho v. Just because of the math. Uncorrected no, you want corrected reflectivity. Uncorrected I can do velocity. I can do spectrum width, ZDR. We can do NRA, divergence, convergence, Gus, shear, which is nice. We'll really have to try out this website tomorrow. And see. Actually, you know what? Let me go to the United States. Let me see how it does with this storm up here in New York. I just wish it could be a little bit better at mapping, but it is what it is. What is azimuthal shear? Means a little messy. Divergence. Messy. Convergence. Maybe. I mean, it's not really stuff you use, but also their metric units. NROT. That's not that much either. But yeah. Now I can finally do Italian weather radars and Spanish weather radars until they add them on WeatherWise. We got a new mesoscale discussion. I gotta read that here soon too. I'll do 0.4. Do the lowest tilt. I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. So yeah, that'll be really nice when we're doing weather in Italy. or the United Kingdom. We're not doing anything in the United Kingdom tomorrow, but if in the future we have to, or Spain, where weather-wise doesn't have radars, then we got other radars that we can use. I also want weather-wise to use to get weather alerts for other parts of the world. City labels, please. Dark. Composite. Ooh, we got vertical wind profiles too. That is nice. We got vertical wind profiles too. That is awesome. Radar. Let's use like this one here. Preset type, that's not helpful now. Vertical rim profiles. You got the photograph too, that is awesome. That's good to wind derived from radial velocity, so it's not fully validated. Yeah, but it's good to use to see for current wind in the atmosphere, current rotation. You should put radars in the ocean for hurricanes. Haha. Might be a little bit too much, but that'd be nice. Oh, and thank you, Teal, by the way. Is there anything for Germany tomorrow? Yeah, you guys have a chance. Wrong website. You guys have a chance for severe weather across southern Germany, but it's not as high as it is in Italy. Level 2 surrounds level 3 for large to very large hail, severe gusts, and heavy to excessive rain. A tornado risk is present along the northwest coastal stretch of the Adriatic Sea. Basically right here. Also, that's new severe thunderstorm warning in Montana. New severe thunderstorm warning in Montana, and then we'll check and see if there's any weather alerts for Germany. Montana's still cooking. New severe thunderstorm warning for Custard. Hysham. Severe thunderstorm warning for you guys for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That goes until 11:30 p.m. Mountain Time. Gotta protect the pizza in Italy. It's me, Mario. Oh yeah, Germany weather alerts. Do they have anything yet? Italy, they have a few weather alerts for the severe weather potential. Germany. Is there an English version of this? No, there isn't. Whatever. They can just translate it. See, Germany, we have warnings for severe thunderstorms for Tuesday evening into Wednesday night. So we have a few severe thunderstorm warnings for southern Germany. And then we got some heat warnings there for southwestern Germany too. Might have to use international weather, meteor alarm. Might have to use meteor alarm tomorrow. If Mario's Italian, why doesn't he eat pizza? I don't know. That is a good question. I might have to use meteor alarm tomorrow. For weather alerts too. Not the best website, but it is what it is. You can see here for... Seems like it takes a while for it to load sometimes. Let me check what that new warning is. They continued the damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning in New York. They continued the warning here for Owaskachi, Russell, and DeKalb in New York. Damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds and baseball-sized hail. This goes until 1:15 in the morning. That is a nasty, nasty storm, dumping quite a bit of hail. Haven't seen any reports yet, but we're still going to keep an eye on things. It's also midnight, so a lot less people are probably out. You're into DC race, just curious about Germany. That's fair. DC is the best, one of your favorite cities? Interesting. I don't know if I have a favorite city. I mean, maybe Philly, but it's got its quirks. Parking, traffic. But I don't know. I don't know if I have a favorite city. They're all the same. They're all just congested with traffic and terrible parking. You can see here we got orange thunderstorm warnings for from 8 in the morning to the afternoon, it looks like. My time. So I might yeah. Let's see, I'm gonna have to try and get up earlier tomorrow then. Or it could be later, but yeah, you can see we got orange thunderstorm warnings. This is what I like to use to get an overview of the weather in Europe. It's not the best website, though. 5 a.m. stream. Maybe I gotta get some sleep. Also, I don't want my parents thinking that I'm weird, staying up all night. So I at least gotta get some sleep and then get up, in the morning after Dad gets up. Mom's on a trip. That was a nice thing about college, too, is that I could wake up, go to bed whenever I wanted, and nobody cared. Do you live with your parents? For now. Yeah. Maybe I'll get... Either when I become famous, or I find a job, then I'll probably get my own place. We'll see. We're growing the community here. We're growing the community. I'm getting more and more followers and more subscribers. Each time I upload videos and do live streams, so... Who knows, maybe someday I'll be the next Ryan Hall. Nice, we got a few storms near Bern in Switzerland. Not a few scattered thunderstorms. Nothing severe quite yet. Do we have hotkeys? No, we do not have hotkeys. That would be nice if we did. Velocity. Ooh, they got lightning on there too. Might have to turn that off. It gets annoying. Also, de-alias velocity, please. Storm mode at velocity. Yeah, we probably want to use that too. Ah, there was something I wanted, now I forget. Oh, lightning. Yeah. How do I get rid of that? Radar. Sitting labels. Airport winds. No, what's open AP? Ew. No. Open topographic map. Ew, that's worse, that's terrible. I hate that. We leave. It's still like good. Terrain. OpenStreetMap. Let's use OpenStreetMap. OpenStreetMap's good. I like OpenStreetMap. Ew. That's not what I wanted. Seeing if there's a way to turn... Oh, yeah. Maybe up here. Can you turn the lightning off? Oh, yeah, I never look at those sideboards. You get 3D radar. That is pretty cool. Although it's not great. It's probably not something I would use, and it lags like heck. Radar ID, let me see, Ooh, I can search up locations on here too. That is awesome. That's even better. Oh yeah, this is the perfect website we're gonna use then. Just wish there was a way you could turn off the lightning. Ooh, we can add weather stations, automatic. Ooh, we can add warnings. We can add meteor alarm warnings. Ah, this website's awesome. Oh yeah, we're definitely using this website then. The Estofx forecast. So this is the old forecast. This is not the current forecast. Lightning. Turn those off. Storm cell detection, maybe. Ooh, this is nice. This is nice. Yeah. 3 hours. What are keyboard shortcuts? Oh, Z. Can I change these? Bruh, no, I can't. I wish you could be consistent with the, Oh, yeah. The radar glitch when it shows beams. Uh-huh. We need something that rhymes with Ryan Hall, y'all. Can you check Edmonton? It says we're under a tornado watch. Edmonton, Alberta. You guys, wrong one. You guys are not under a tornado watch. You guys are under a thunderstorm watch for another 2 more hours. Although the storms off to your west are slowly weakening. You guys might be good for the rest of tonight. We're still going to keep an eye on them just in case, though. That's a nice Estofx, but it's a little cluttered. I wish you could turn the lightning off. I never turn lightning on. It always clutters the screen. There we go. Finally, turn off the lightning. I hate... Live lightning gets annoying. Let me do a radar over here in Portugal, just so I can get... Okay, that one... Yep. What are METAR TAF reports? Oh, that's actually... Those are your weather observations. Right. Oh, and then it's got your decoded TAFs. Nice. That's nice, it has TAF decoded. Storm cell detection. Let me turn off Estofx forecast. That's a little annoying. Also, this is the new forecast. Yeah, I don't like the color, though. What is CMI, CHMI warnings? I think that's the Netherlands. Oh, no, that's Czechia. That's Czechia. Weather stations, boom, automatic stations, hydraulical stations, yep. Because it's made by a Czech author. No, there was a tornado watch to the west of Edmonton earlier, but that has since been cancelled and replaced with a thunderstorm watch. Meteor alarm warnings. It's gonna be the best bet. Can I change the opacity? Probably not. Ah, sweet. I can get... Oh, man, this is awesome. I can pull this up. I can click on it, see what the actual, like, warning is. What is it? It doesn't have the time on here, though. Actually, yeah, it does. From Thursday evening, or Wednesday evening into Thursday morning. That's cool, that's cool. So then, let's see what's going on here then. No storms in Germany. Okay, I wish you could make the, storm cell detection, Z. I mean, that's nice. You got the storm cell detection, but... No. I mean, that's all it is. It doesn't really... Let me turn off the, Yeah, you see me, geeking out here. Let me turn off the, meteor alarm warnings. Ooh, it has it highlighted fancy. Of course it's all in Czech, but the language, but most of it. That's fine. I never really use stealth detection anyway. I don't really like them. Mesocyclone detection. I know. I don't really go with these either. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're terrible. We'll turn that on, why not? Aircraft positions. We can check aircraft. Fancy. Track on ADP exchange. Oh, this website. Fancy, fancy. Wow. Haha, this is nice. Looking pause, Geech, you can tell. Yeah. Oh man, I'm glad I found this website. We got some great resources to do our severe weather coverage in Europe tomorrow. Webcams. What are webcams? That's weak rotation. Nice, nice, nice. I don't know what that webcam is for. I don't know if we're allowed to show that, but oops. Nobody's gonna care. Panoramic. Might be able to show you these cameras tomorrow. We'll see, we'll see. This would be nice, too. Also, is it already in the morning there in Germany? Huh. Oh yeah, I guess a 6 a.m. sunrise. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh no, I already know about GL2 analysts. Too expensive. I used to have it. But then it updated it, and I couldn't update it. Also, GL2 analyst just does the United States. But yeah, I mean, it's a good service. For sure. It's just too expensive. And also you can get the same stuff with Weatherfront, Weatherwise, and all these other radar apps. 21-day free trial. Yeah, I guess I'm on a new machine, so I might be able to get away with that, but nah, I'm gonna stick with Weatherfront and Weatherwise. They're good for what I like to do. Speaking of which, new severe thunderstorm warning in New York. Alright, got some storms coming into northern New York. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning here for Saranac Lake, Potsdam, Malone. In New York, severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour wind and quarter-size hail. There's got a few storms up in New York that we're tracking. Okay, rotation detection just tells you that there's rotation. Ooh, TDS debris, fancy. Velocity, storm relative, yeah, because I should have it set for storm relative. Yeah, I do. That's what you want. You want to use storm relative velocity. Might be up in the higher levels, but not in the lower levels. We turn on meteor alarm warnings. We also have a orange thunderstorm warning here. Risk of heavy thunderstorms with gale, storm force, gusts, heavy rain, hail. Level 2 out of 4 occurrence localized. Approaching from the northwest, max gusts 70 kilometers an hour. Precipitation amounts 20 liters per square meter with some possible hail. Ooh, Arabic, Dutch. I mean German, Spanish, French. Portuguese, maybe Turkish. Oh no, that's Polish. This is in Germany, I think. Yeah, it's in Germany. I mean, it's a good website. It's got a few things that I would like for it to tweak, though, to make it a little bit better, but overall, it's pretty good. It's still in the beta testing, so, it's fine. Can I see, balloon launches? Ooh, yeah. Nice. And you use the Thunder R package. Pretty nice. What time is this? Zero. Yep, 0 UTC. Did they launch any balloons in Italy? Yeah, they do. Nice. We got balloon launches. Alright. I'll be interested to see what this looks like in the morning. Right now, this is not impressive. Alright, cool. Cool. They got some good stuff for tomorrow, then. You know what we could do? What could we do? You could screen share radar scope and you could put it in the corner and you could go over warnings. Maybe. Like, what do you mean? Like, over warnings? I mean, isn't that what I'm doing? Oh, you mean you could go over the warnings in Europe tomorrow? Wait, what did you mean? Only 5 thunderstorm warnings. Well, 4. There are in 1, 2, 3, 4. That one's probably about to be canceled. We'll see. Let me check something outside here quick. I mean, if there's a tornado warning, people can see how severe it is and stuff. Maybe. That's an idea. Like, but I don't, like, but don't I already tell them about the warnings? Like, I mean, like, how's that, like, how is that different from what I'm doing? I'm just a little confused, like, isn't that what I'm already doing? Just telling people, like, what the warnings are? Like, I mean, radar scope has the same stuff that Weatherfront, weather-wise, has, and it doesn't have European weather alerts. I don't think it does. Well, you go over them, and then you go more deep into them. Maybe. Although, maybe tomorrow we might be doing a lot of deep dives, because, there might not be... we'll see what happens tomorrow. We'll see. Why don't we see what happens tomorrow? Like, sure on where rotation is. Well, that's what I'll be doing tomorrow. I mean, maybe if you find rotation that I don't see, then sure, that might be a good idea. If you find stuff that I don't see, that's actually not a bad idea. The only problem is, I think Radar Scope just has radars in Germany, maybe Finland too. Does it have it out? Where does it have radars in Europe? I know it has radars in Australia, and it has the Australian weather alerts. Yeah, it just has the radars in Germany, Denmark, and Finland. Also, I don't think it has European weather alerts. But yeah, that's actually not a bad idea in case you see something that I don't see. 11 viewers. Oh, now we're down to 10. Let me check something real quick. Also, I noticed on your Discord that you had a picture of Starship. Now you think Starship's gonna launch on Thursday? Yeah, okay. Okay. You might change it. Whatever you want. New warning, really? New severe thunderstorm warning in North Dakota. It's probably an extension of the Montana storms. No, it's not. It's this lone cell near Wildrose, McGregor, Battleview, North Dakota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. This warning goes until 12:30 in the morning Central Time, 11:30 p.m. Mountain Time. Enderlin Part 2. Enderlin's on the other side of the state. I think it's around here. Actually, I can find it. Yeah, it's right there. Okay, now, weather-wise, what I would like for you to do someday is to get European weather alerts. You already have the radars there. I want the weather alerts for Europe someday. Have you heard of the Joplin 2026 tornado? No. Was there a tornado in Joplin this year? Or was that just made up? I know Joplin's been a little close this year, but I haven't heard of Joplin 2026. How is Superior, Wisconsin? Is that an actual town name? Or if you're just joking. Wisconsin, you guys are just going to be dealing with some heat tomorrow and tomorrow fire smoke. Oh, Superior, Wisconsin. And I'll do Ada, Minnesota. Superior, Wisconsin. You guys... Yep, you guys are under an air quality alert until noon on Thursday because of the wildfire smoke. You guys are also under a heat advisory until 9 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday for heat index values up to 90 degrees expected. Ada, Minnesota. Ada, Minnesota. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time on Thursday. Because for heat index values up to 100 degrees. It's going to be pretty hot for the next few days. Maybe some wildfire smoke, but the worst of it's going to be to your east. You're going to change all your stuff on Discord tomorrow to be storm chasing related. Haha. You can make it whatever you want. I don't care. I'm Gumball. They canceled that thunderstorm warning there. So now we're just down to 3 active thunderstorm warnings in Canada. Who's it affected? Nobody. That's what I'm saying. Do whatever you want. Nobody cares. As long as it's appropriate, nobody cares. You know, like not NSFW. Which I know you won't do that, but... Not the feds. How are storms doing in New York? We have a report here. 3 trees down in Morristown. Another report here of tree down in Ogdensburg. Yep, so we already got reports of trees down. Interestingly enough, not seeing any reports of hail. Could this storm be dying? Maybe. It's not looking as impressive on radar as it did. I know you won't do that. That's why I didn't even really need to say it. Oh wow, Matt's working a late shift tonight. Also, that's an update to... Yep, they canceled that warning too. They're starting to cancel the thunderstorm warnings in Canada. The stuff around Edmonton is pretty much weakening. Not severe anymore. We now only have one thunderstorm warning in Canada. Maine had a big day they've been waiting for, and they didn't get any storms. Haha, I know, I busted for Maine. Rushville, Kentucky, yep. Hold on, let me put my phone down. Russellville, Kentucky. I forgot an L. Russellville, Kentucky. You guys are good. Should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys. Canada did something with the, severe thunderstorm watch. I don't know what. They cancel a thunderstorm watch? No, they trimmed the southeast part of it out. It's now just the stuff around Edmonton, but they're probably going to let that expire in 2 hours. Mansion tour when? When I get a mansion. If I do. Nah, maybe it'll be like Ryan Hahn, I'll get a weather house. Set my base of operations there like he does. Who knows? Right now I'm just stuck in my basement. I told you, I'll take the background down, or at least I'll show you what's behind me. When I get monetized on YouTube, that's either 500 or 1,000 subscribers. You'd live in the NWS? Nice. Do you want to study meteorology? By chance, or are you not sure yet? You still think you're still getting through high school? It's okay if you don't know. You're still a freshman. You got time. New severe thunderstorm warning in Montana. New severe thunderstorm warning here for Jordan, Montana. New severe thunderstorm warning there until midnight Mountain Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. I don't know, you've been in the meteorology community for a while now. Okay. Hey, as long as you do something that you enjoy, that's all that matters. You do whatever you want to do. Since the 7th grade, yep. What time does this warning expire? 17 minutes. We'll see what they do afterward. That storm might have just died. It's not looking as impressive as it did. Yeah, I think that storm, at the very least, it weakened a little bit, but it might have died. AKA the worst year ever. 7th grade? First year of middle school? That sucks. Middle school is an interesting year. Interesting time. I guess my computer needs an update. I got the Windows circle button down there. Yeah, I don't think I've been on Linux since I downloaded Windows. Maybe I'll just, I don't know. I might just need to increase the partition size. The only good grades are 8th and 6th. My best year was probably 5th grade. And that's when I really started getting into meteorology, 5th grade. I was into meteorology before then, but 5th grade I think is when it really took off. Fifth was mid for you. I also had a good teacher then, so that helped a lot. My favorite teacher was my 5th grade teacher. Oh yeah, that storm I think died. Do we have vertically integrated work with? Oh yes, that storm has died. That storm died. Echotops. Yes, that storm is dying. That storm is dying. It's just damn sure considerable severe thunderstorm warning. No longer destructive severe thunderstorm warning anymore. KDP. Yes. CDR. Oh yeah, got a little. Yeah, it's dying. It's dying. Still some vertical motion, but. Oh, that's super res. I always forget what KDP does. Something about phase shift. Though you did have him make something eco-friendly for a project. You did a soda fountain. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. You were really into school buses in 5th grade for some reason. Haha. Yeah, we all have our little things that we were into when we were kids. I was in the cars. Also, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Long Lake, Indian Lake, Johnsburg, and Specular in New York. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail until 2 in the morning. About another hour. Although the storm might weaken before then. Used to be in the doors. That's fair. I used to be in car washers. You know, the tunnel machines that you would ride through to clean your cars. I thought they were the coolest machines ever. That was my thing. And then there was a stretch where I wanted to be a doctor. But yeah. Then it was meteorology, and then meteorology ever since. Yeah, we have a report here. See, of a 58-mile-an-hour wind gust there near Millstone. So these storms are slowly weakening here in Montana. These might be the final warnings that get issued for them. Hopefully, new damage at considerable where? Really? You went considerable? You went considerable there. It's only for 26 more minutes until 1:30 in the morning for Cranberry Lake. For golf ball size hail and 70-mile-per-hour. And so, interestingly enough, I have not seen any hail reports. I've seen a bunch of reports of wind damage, but I haven't seen anything of hail. Tornadoes need a buff in Earth Update 2027. Nah, we don't need more tornadoes. We're fine, we're fine. Although I guess more tornadoes means good for me, but bad for everybody else. Good for me because I get to track them. Bad because people, you know, it's a danger for people. Ugh. She knows. We restate for Earth 2027 January 1st. Who would have guessed? What are those storms doing there in Ottawa? Do they just look menacing because they're farther away? Probably. Also, I wonder what the new Day 1 outlook is going to be. Probably nothing. Day 2 has nothing right now. No threat of severe weather. So we're in the lull of severe weather for the United States for a good bit. That's alright. We'll get another severe weather chance sooner or later. We don't know the release date for July 4th, 2027. I don't know. That's a tough one. Also, thanks for the follow, Kaden. That storm's slowly dying. What's the sound say in front of it? Yeah, storm's going to be moving to the east-southeast. Mean wind. Severe 20... Nah, not tornado. No. These storms are not rotating at all. Maybe some shear, but nah, that photograph's not the best. Yeah, if I look at storm motive, boom, no rotation. Have you seen Severity? Is that a movie or something? What is Severity? Generating sounding. Oh, it's by the owners of Twisted. Maybe we'll have to try that in Roblox then. Someday. Maybe tomorrow? We'll see. We'll see how long we stream tomorrow. What happens tomorrow. Anything bad in Kentucky? Hopkinsville, Kentucky for tomorrow. Nope. Nothing too crazy. Maybe an isolated shower, thunderstorm, but nothing severe for you guys. No weather alerts for you guys either. Oh, it hasn't released yet? I guess you can't try it yet then. What's it supposed to be about? Another storm chasing game? Yeah, that storm's dying. That storm's dying. They're probably gonna let that warning expire. Another storm chasing game. Okay. Do they really need to make another storm chasing game? Do we have a new run of the Icon D2? No, we don't. I'm really interested to see what the zero Z says. Around 3Z. Yeah, but it doesn't have reflectivity. New severe thunderstorm warning in New York. I'll check that out in a second. Gun D2. Yeah, the 3Z is coming. It just wasn't showing up for some reason. I'll check that out in a second. Let me see what this new warning is. It's for that the storm in the middle of that little sliver. It's a small severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning, that's going to be for Tupper Lake, in Russell, and Canton, New York. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail on the coast until 2:15 in the morning Eastern Time. I'll send you weeks later or when you wake up. Okay. But do you really need to make another storm chasing game? I mean, like, come on. Like, you already have one. Alright, let's see what the Icon D2 says for Northern Italy tomorrow. Composite reflectivity. They canceled the warning. Alright, no, that's YouTube. Wait, no. That's just a tropical weather outlook. National Hurricane Center is issuing tropical weather outlooks. Alright, let's see what this Icon D2 says. storms moving through about 8:30, 9 o'clock. I might get the tail end of this. I don't know, I gotta get some sleep. Probably set my alarm. Actually, you know what? 2 in the morning, I'm gonna end the stream. I gotta get to bed so that we can get up to track some weather in Europe tomorrow. But yeah, storms are gonna be moving through late morning, early afternoon. Well, my time. They're gonna be moving in the morning. That's the problem. I need some sleep. Can't stay up all night. What is Meanwhile Cape showing? Probably decent Cape, but Cape only tells you so much. Yeah, I got quite a bit of Cape. Show me sounding. That's kind of what this soundings look like in New York right now. So yeah, probably a few thunderstorms with some hail and some strong damaging winds, which was kind of expected. Houston, Texas up. Just give me a quick second. Download image. We'll see. Alright. Houston. Houston, you're fine. Maybe some rain showers tonight, but nothing severe. No weather where it's the main flooding concern is going to be off towards your west, but you will probably see some rain at some point this week. Let's see. What time does that one expire? 1:45, 2:15. Yeah, I'm not gonna be up that late. I gotta get some sleep. 1:30, 2 in the morning. The storms in Montana pretty much died. And then the ones near Edmonton have also died too. And during the day in Houston. What do you mean, and during the day? Let's take a look at the models here real quick. You guys got... that's an old model run. Give me the 0Z. Yeah, you guys will see some scattered showers. Maybe a few thunderstorms late in the afternoon, early evening hours. Nothing too severe, though. Most of the rain's going to be off to your west, though, but you will see some rain throughout the day tomorrow. So yeah, if you're not seeing... You'll see some rain throughout the day tomorrow. How tired you feel on the inside. Hahaha. Also, we are at 15.3 thousand subscribers or followers on TikTok now. Nice. Some of the comments on my videos. New tropical weather outlook for the Atlantic, probably nothing. Let me see what they have for the Pacific. Did they update anything? Nothing for the Atlantic. Pacific. Decrease that chance of that developing. That's still at a 40-60. This is still at a 0-70. And you got Tropical Depression 5E. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. Interesting. Yeah, family in Uvalde, Texas. Can you check? Hey, Alley Cat. You're up late. Uvalde, Texas. They're dry for right now, but they're still under flash flood warnings. Flash flood warnings are still in effect at least until 8 in the morning on Wednesday. Although we'll see what happens tomorrow, because they get some, because more rain is expected for them tomorrow. They are under, threats for flash flooding. On the flash flooding scale, they were under the high risk today. They are also under the high risk again for Wednesday. So could see some more flooding there, for tomorrow. Usually go to sleep around 2 a.m. your time. Okay. You're off work tomorrow. That's nice. That's nice. Or I'm gonna try and do an early stream to cover some severe weather in Europe. We'll see. We'll see if my alarm can get me up, and I don't hit the snooze bar too many times. Then I'm probably gonna try to get up 8, 9 o'clock Eastern time. You're falling asleep, playing white noise, please. But yeah, I got some severe weather potential in northern Italy tomorrow, so I want to cover that. We have, how many warnings do we have now? 7 severe thunderstorm warnings, and a bunch of these are about to expire. There's your hail report. Okay, this storm has produced quite a bit of hail. 2 inches, that's baseball size hail, not baseball, golf ball. And then, that's baseball size hail. Yikes, got some nasty hail there in New York. For South Centennial, you're assuming you're not playing tonight? Nope, not tonight. Too busy covering the weather. I'm going to go to bed soon, too, because I want to get up early. Maybe tomorrow night. We'll see. We'll see what happens, but nope, not tonight. South Centennial Island. Is that where you live? I can't find it. We should play Barry. No. I don't feel like buying a new game on Steam. Also, when I tried to play something else last time, everybody kept asking me what Twisted was. I got more engagement by playing Twisted than I did playing anything else. Although, we'll see. The Fortnite stream might also get some good engagement too, because I've been hyping that up. What was the other game we played? I played a Paper Mario game yesterday, and everybody kept asking me what Twisted was, so eventually I switched over to Twisted. I was playing Paper Mario Sticker Store yesterday. For like half an hour, and I switched over to Twisted. Where's Twisted? Yeah, right. No. Sometimes when I do... Hey, that doesn't happen. When I'm playing Twisted 2, then people are like, where's the weather? I want to know the weather for XYZ location, so... This is what people are used to, okay? Either this or Twisted, I guess, because it's something with weather, but... Yeah. So no, I don't have to worry. Every once in a while I'll get somebody asking if I'm going to play Twisted tonight. Usually not when I'm doing weather streams, because usually those can go late into the night. How are the storms in New York doing? Down still 7. Oh yeah, these storms are weakening. I'll be able to end at 2 in the morning, if not sooner. These storms are weakening. These storms are dead. Storms are dying. Well, maybe that one in Montana still thrashing around, but with a 60-mile-per-hour wind gust air report at the Sand Springs, northwest Montana Mesonet site. Do we need these one New York 9 minutes? North Dakota 9 minutes, Montana 9 minutes. You know what? I probably ended at 1:30. I'll end the stream in 9 minutes. And that way I can go to bed at a decent time. And then, get up and then tomorrow, and then we'll do some, severe weather coverage for northern Italy. That's fine anyway, the chat's quiet. Twist is overrated. Yeah, a little bit. You just do the same thing all the time. It is a little bit. But people like it, so gotta entertain the masses, I guess. I was getting a little tired of it, but I can still play, and it's still fun. We should do Sunday game nights. Ooh, that's actually not a bad idea. Maybe. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I'll do Twisted then. And then I can do other games, whatever I want on the Purple app, and people can come and go as they please. That's actually not a bad idea. I'll think about it. That way people don't ask all the time. Haha, fair enough. Fair enough. We'll see, maybe. And then other nights when I'm not busy, then I can do other games on the Purple app. Actually, it's not a bad idea. Respect for Maine. Haha, Maine missed out today. No severe weather for Maine. It was all to the west, and it wasn't very much. I mean, I don't know. Did it? The tornado threat definitely busted. There were no tornadoes that we know of today. The severe weather threat, we had some impactful storms still, so I don't know if that busted. Maybe just the location wasn't that good. I'm just checking something. West Virginia is more active than Maine. I guess so. Yeah, sometimes. 5 severe thunderstorm warnings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Anything in Canada. I still have that 1 thunderstorm warning. That storm's dead. They'll cancel the warning, pretty soon, I'm sure. You're going to bed? Alright, see ya. Yep, I'll be helping off soon too here. 6 minutes. If not sooner, maybe sooner if the chat is still quiet. Mamma mia, me sleepy. Mamma mia, to me, Mario. Mario games are fun. But nobody liked it when I played it. That's alright. I need the gaming TikTok. Actually, I do have the gaming TikTok. Just nothing on it. I can't stream yet. What's that? It's not thunderstorm watch for 10 hours? Bruh, there's nothing... probably nothing to worry about. They're not even strong. Are there any storms in Europe right now? Nothing in Italy. Nope. Just some rain. Nah, I still got a bunch of time yet. It's only early in the morning there. Does SFX have anything else? 3 and 1 Tuesday. I still have Tuesday's Outlook. Goes to 6C, that's less than an hour. Do do do. 3 minutes. Oh, 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Z soundings. That's at 8 in the morning. Yeah. Want to see what those sounding. I want to see if the soundings show tomorrow at 2 in the morning. Those will really tell the picture. Do do. They update that warning? What? 32 minutes, 17:47. These storms are kind of dying. That storm's dead. Yeah, the storm's not that impressive anymore. Montana ones are slowly dying too. That's why I'm going to end the stream here in 2 minutes. Severe weather threat has kind of ended. Wasn't as big as we thought it was going to be today, or at least what I thought it was going to be today. But it happens. Forecasts aren't always right. That's the beauty of meteorology. You're not always right. And I love telling people that I get paid to be wrong half the time. New mesoscale precipitation discussion. Two minutes. Oh man. When are you gonna play Twisted? Haha. I don't know. We'll see. Either the next night or two. If not Wednesday night, then probably Thursday. Actually, no, I can't do Thursday night. If not Wednesday night, then Friday night would probably be the next best chance. Weather is going to be a little more calmer in the United States after, actually after tonight. But tomorrow we're focusing on Europe. We got some severe weather for Europe, for northern Italy that we gotta talk about tomorrow. Oh, it's 1:30. Alright. Any last minute questions? Going once, going twice. Last minute question. Nope. Alright. I'm gonna end stream. Alright, good night, TikTok people. I'll try and be live early in the morning to cover the severe weather in Europe. We'll see how much sleep I can get. Yep, good night, Alley Cat. Good to see you again, as always. Alright, good night, TikTok people. 18 cents. And I don't know who's watching on YouTube, but good night to whoever you are. Actually, wait, can I see who's in the chat? Oh, it's just me.